All right. So welcome to session number 12 of Oracle, not accelerated. Tuesday Chasers, as we are now naming it.
Oracle cruising speed.
Yeah. Since it's been a while, I'll run a little bit of an intro, and then you can tell me what I missed. We find ourselves in Kretschmer's Belt, a vast expanse of a nearly uninhabitable Arctic tundra, eternally threatened by monstrosities and beasts, and the Viking raiding fleets of the hobgoblin warlords. In the day, the howling icy winds cut through its plains, cold enough to freeze water solid. 9-foot-tall yetis stalk the wastes, chasing down unwary travelers with bestial hunger. The night provides no respite, because even as the yetis retire to their dens, the howl of the ice winds transitions into the sweet siren songs of the snow harpies. The false angels of the wastes lure exhausted travelers into the night, never to be seen again. But despite the harsh living conditions of Kretschmer's Belt, there remain several population centers where mortals have made a living for themselves. Erohen, the God-Eye, Fortress Monastery of Ayun, Temple of Oracles, Fount of Knowledge, Mecca, for pilgrims seeking the unknowable. Currently under siege from the mighty frost giants of Helheim, and the goblinoid snow fleets of the witch lords of Kretschmer. The Templars, the self-proclaimed Tuesday Chasers, with their captain Ivan Palehammer, stand shoulder to shoulder in serene solidarity, as the barrier above them shimmers gold on impact. Gargantuan rocks hurled by gargantuan hands shatter as Erohen's defensive barrier holds. A week's travel south, its closest neighbor does not fare much better. Trinemet, 3 pillars of lava rock, launched into the air by the pressure of an underground volcano, then frozen and hardened in place by Kretschmer's extreme cold. They have been excavated and expanded into what it is today, a busy volcanic diamond mining colony under Canite leadership. It's a sweltering hub of industry and steam technology, which often aids in supplying Erohen with goods from the mainland. At least it was before the hobgoblins attacked.
Everything changed.
The White Sovereign, captained by Resgorl, second of the Witch Lord Sabari Fleshwearer, has captured all of Trinemet, held its residents hostage, cut off communication, imprisoned its warriors, and put its great machines to work on war machines and ships. But the Tuesday Chasers have beaten the odds again and again. They've destroyed the White Sovereign, killed its packmaster, then one by one the officers of prominence, the guile-gifted torturer, the tyrant triad of the residential districts, and now, most recently, the White Warden. However, at great personal cost, the Tuesday Chasers march on. The leyline disruptor has been foiled by the efforts of Sanosuke Sagara, and now they stand here as the dust settles, the sounds of battle just beginning to fade from down the hall. Our story begins once more in the mining levels of Trinemet, far below the industrial bay, the ground floor. The dust begins to settle, and battle has just finished. The corpse of the White Warden still lies twitching.
I took her head.
Her head has been removed. The leyline disruptor is beginning to wind down, and the sparks of golden, the motes of golden energy that Sano has left behind are beginning to dissipate.
We're still on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
What is the date?
19th of Tertius. Samantha will look for the sending stone on the White Warden's person. She has one, I assume.
That's correct.
So I look for it.
You take it.
Okay. Do you want to keep it?
My hands are full, and I see raise the head in front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay,
Shortly,
I guess I'll
shortly
take
after
it.
taking it, a voice comes out of it. Veshkenhar, an Ardukan, an Eruhan Kula.
What? I understand. You know. Okay.
You hear the voice, and the words are a bit muddled for you to begin with. But as your mind begins to comprehend it, you get bits and pieces, things that you've heard over and over again, things that you've transcribed from Goblin messages before. He is asking specifically whoever the voice on the line is.
Can I?
Is questioning Veshkenhar.
Do I recognize the voice? Because I had a vision with Resgor in the last session, or one of the sessions before. Would I recognize if it's his voice?
Okay, yeah, you would recognize. It is his voice.
I mouth to Shori that it's.
And then he says, Veshkenhar, is it done? Is Arrowhead broken?
I
point at the White Warden's corpse.
in a simple goblinoid, so as to avoid the accent, I just say yes. Yeah, it is done. Yes, it is done in minor illusion.
Yes, it is done.
Yeah, it is done. I just need more than 5 hours.
Okay, that roughly translates to our Andrew Khan.
Our Andrew Khan.
I practiced.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Is it time to guide us yourself?
Can you guidance me?
Is it? I might be heard, so. I don't know if I'm heard. I might be heard over the sending stone.
14 plus 9. 23.
Okay. There's a pause over the
23?
23 what?
23. 14 plus 9.
There's a pause. There's a long pause. It extends from maybe 3-4 seconds to 10 seconds into something that was far longer than should be in a conversation. And then the voice returns. Magandan Arkthar, Rock Drop there. He asks, have the intruders been dealt with?
In minor illusion, I say they are trapped with me.
He goes, Daan, Shagek, and the line goes on. And
I wait for a
he
few.
speaks, I see. Carry on.
What did he say?
I say, well, first off, they asked if the leyline thing and if Arrowhead has been broken. I said yes,
Okay.
just for fun. Second, he asked if the intruders have been dealt with. I said they are trapped. They are trapped here with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
In as best as Veshkenhar can.
Shori, it seems like you're quite familiar with their intonation and their language, but
No, my accent's terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But can you trace in a way with his final reply if he's like suspicious?
Yeah.
Can we like make an inside check based
you-
on his
can you-
voice?
Yeah, sure. You can go ahead.
Everyone?
No, specifically
Just Shori.
Just Shori.
Okay. Guidance.
Can I ask for some
Guidance.
guidance?
I hope you.
Nope. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Damn.
It's 7-10 only.
10. Okay.
Crap.
It is difficult already with the loose grasp that you have on their language, and it becomes significantly more difficult that you can't see his facial features as you're trying to read him. Nothing is out of place, but it wouldn't surprise you if he was suspicious.
I say, well, that long pause was telling.
Yeah, he didn't seem to have bought it.
Okay.
You've become really good at lying, though. But anyway, but that's
you know,
okay.
next time I encounter vengeance, I'll just slam my way out,
Yeah,
right?
it's okay, but it was a nice job with maybe a bit more practice, but
Okay.
it was a good job.
Well.
Maybe I'll go find some goblin.
Do you want to keep
practitioners.
I mean, I can't speak Goblin if in case he he.
Sure, I'll
compensated.
keep it.
So it's the White Warden sending stone.
Samantha, you hand that off, and then you are struck with a vision.
Oh.
Go ahead and go to the page I just gave you today, and at the bottom of the sheet.
Oh.
Why don't you read that out?
On her mother's behalf, the daughter of Winter hunts the son of Cunning. Reborn in the light. Blood on snow, blood on snow. The hunters in red fly. The hunters in red fly across the plains of ice for the 3 towers. They arrive with the dawn.
That's simple enough. Kamen Riders of Vengeance are coming for me now.
Men of Destiny.
Yeah, you're probably here already. They're likely listening to our conversation as we speak.
They're after you? There.
It's a long story. I sort of pissed their patron off, and
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, not a big deal. We'll be
Daughter
fine.
of Winter, son of... But you're no longer under Giles. Oh, we might be able to smooth this out easily once we convince them that you're with Pelor.
Pelor, yeah.
I'm not coming on it.
Well, anyway, there...
Let's face it, we're in Kretchfer. You know,
What?
we're in
Oh,
Kretchfer.
your domain?
It's just, it's a land of rainbows and warm sun. You know?
Okay.
Well, but you're officially like with Arrowhead, so I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, vengeance is vengeance, right? I mean, regardless of who my patron is, the slight has been made.
Made.
Okay.
On the bright side, I don't think they'll side with Resgor.
Alright.
That would be bad if they did.
Yeah.
Unless vengeance is that strong. But let's not,
Let's not hope for. Yeah.
Just keep our guard up. And
Okay, so what?
who's gonna drag this thing, by the way?
What, the White
As I
Warden?
point to Tum Tums.
Oh my god, yeah.
I checked Tom Tom. Wait. First of all, we left everyone in the prisoners, right? And
Yeah,
the
they were fighting.
Captain,
Yeah, they were fighting.
the Shumori captain is.
Yeah,
is
and
fighting.
the ambassador, yeah, nice guy.
I checked the spider.
Yeah, we both checked the
It
thumb.
is barely alive.
It means
It's
it's.
stabilized.
Oh,
Zero.
well,
It's
all right. I think it's good. It just needs. I think Tum Tum just needs an hour or so, or
Would you
an
like?
hour or so, or 4.
Power 4, yeah.
An
Let me
hour
see.
or 4. Let's see.
I have a potion.
I can no, it's okay. I'm just
do you-
gonna give my health potion to Tamaga.
Okay. So, Tum Tum regains life.
Alright.
Okay, how much are you giving Tum Tum?
I only have one potion actually.
So go ahead and roll.
So are we going to the Anvilbeaters?
Wait.
Oh, wait.
There is a box in that office, I recall.
Okay.
Before we go, I just would like to inspect the leyline disruptor if it's okay.
yeah,
with you.
all right, that's fine. I don't know how the thing
Oh, right.
works. Maybe
Tin-san, how is this looking?
Yes.
What
ask-
are you?
Let's ask Tin-san.
Oh, okay.
Tin-san.
Okay, so
Tin-san's friend.
Tin says, well, the energies are spent.
As our friend.
It was a valiant sacrifice that he did. I will try to.
Blow minus on Sunny's tablet.
Let's. Trinemet will give him a better send off as soon as we're back in our feet.
Alright.
But what do we
What are
What-
you specifically looking for?
sorry, what
I'd
was
like
this
to,
thing supposed to do?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you saying that it actually spends the energy from the leyline then?
He says, no. Well, that's not what this was supposed to do. This is just a drill.
And they made you
But they made you
augment
build
it.
this, right?
They made
Oh, well, they made me modify it
Right.
to target ley lines.
To target leyline.
But initially it was just for the sunstone.
No. Initially, this was only meant to drill,
Oh, okay.
to dig us holes into the earth so that we can better create paths through the
To
mines.
the mines.
But with the sunstone's energy, it has been vastly amplified,
Okay.
allowing it to strike even the ley lines of the world itself.
If you don't mind then, I just want to bring out my Arcana chromatic map.
Okay.
Just to see how is it reacting the surroundings.
Oh, you haven't worked on your Arcana chromatic map.
It's unfinished. Yeah.
So are you saying that you want to try
And I just want to bring out the canvas
Okay.
of it, and I want to see how the energies are reacting after expending that leyline energy.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
Uh,
difference of magic.
so you find that you can go ahead and make an Arcana check, I suppose.
An Arcana check. Alright.
I peek over her shoulder.
It's 16.
Whatever she's doing.
Okay. You bring it out, and then it is your Arcana Chromatic map at your Arcana Chromatic Atlas. It is completely unfinished, but just the act of pulling it out begins to sort of change the colors across the canvas.
I whistle.
As it does. And you can almost basically just hold it up and have it react to the ambient energies in the room, which are basically all over the place. You're detecting a lot of planar energies specifically.
Okay.
You're finding that with the complete expenditure of the leyline disruptor, there is a sort of temporary absence of magic currently existing here within the hole that it's sort of been built into.
Alright.
You feel that if you took about if you spent maybe about 4 hours working on the celestial canvas that you have with you, you could probably finish your portable.
Alright, I see.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's just to you guys. What you're seeing is she brings out this canvas, this painting canvas, and she unfurls it, and when she does, it becomes a blank piece of from a blank piece of paper. It just sort of becomes really, really trippy as all of the colors float up to the top, and it seems like oil on top of water.
Can I
almost.
touch it?
Yeah. It's a, you
Okay,
know, it'll react.
I feel that.
It doesn't seem to react to your touch. It seems to be reacting to something else that's in the air.
It is the thesis that I've been studying under the institute. It seems that tampering with the ley line, it may also be connected to the weave, and it is disrupting, or there's a really bad effect. There's this absence of magic here. Now that they've built some gear to tamper with the laser, with the ley line disruptor, this is actually a bit concerning for me.
How's your int? How's your int doing over there?
It's zero.
Is it?
It's a 10, but I never studied these things.
That's true. Oh, I wonder if.
What does this mean, Kitsa?
Yes.
Common, please.
Well, it basically means that if you expend or use a massive amount of energy in an environment, in a way, for a period of time, or maybe even permanent, there will be an absence of magic in a place. Because there are different surroundings that are sometimes where there's wild magic. There are environments. That's because when you tamper with the magical energies, that's what happens.
Blood on the snow.
Blood on snow, blood on snow.
Yeah, I see.
What does that mean for the land if there's no magic around it?
It's gonna be either
Barren?
well, yeah, and for magic casters, maybe you won't be able to maybe tap onto the magic, or
No, I know,
lands
that's
can
like-
be
that's-
the certain pieces of lands can be uninhabitable. It's not gonna be
Wait,
safe.
I just cast Minor Illusion a while ago, so I know the magic cave is still kind of active.
Yeah,
It's just
it
the
is.
weave here appears damaged,
Yeah.
and that further, for example, if they did this again tomorrow, that might create spaces where the weave is broken and
Yeah.
incapable of interacting. I mean, when the weave is broken, you have no way of tapping into magic, even if it should still be there.
Yeah, it's gonna be
basically-
unstable.
So, if we destroy this, should we just destroy this instead, or so that they can do this again, or do we have a way of fixing it? Give
Or
it
we
time.
could disable the.
What do you
ley
think,
line.
then?
Tin
Can
says,
we disable it?
well, if you want me to break it, I think I can do that. I mean, I have to spend a night with it, but I can certainly pick apart
no.
at it.
But would Trinemet still need this?
A drill to destroy its magic?
No, but
No, we're kind of a mining colony.
or can you at least restore it to its original?
Or
Well,
maybe
that's-
just
that's
destroy the
the thing.
modifications.
Yeah, the modification
so
parts.
that in case
So-
the goblins
Yeah.
magically come back here. I mean, this girl has already been tipped
Yeah.
off, I'm guessing. I mean, I've gotten really good at this lying game, but I'm not always that good. And I've pissed off Vengeance. Who knows what's gonna happen there?
So she says, I can certainly do that. I mean, if
You need help?
no, this is my realm of expertise. But I can.
We are really good at hitting stuff, unless you haven't noticed.
Well, if you just want to break it, we can just break it.
Okay. We'll leave it to your expertise then.
Indeed.
Alright.
We'll just stand watch, and
Okay.
I'll do something with his head.
So
Well, are we returning to
The others.
the others? The Anvilbeaters?
Will-
the captain...
Will you be safe here, Tin-san?
Yeah,
If we go on ahead?
Captain-
She pats the flame tube that she used in combat previously, and she says, "Well, I can still protect myself a little bit. I think I can manage. You guys can go ahead if you want."
Alright.
Well, I asked, what else is in... Can we see the map before? I mean, what are the other surrounding areas? I mean, are there unexplored surrounding areas in case there might still be
yeah.
hobgoblins around?
No. You basically made the
Because
route of it.
that office, this is...
Right. So you are currently here.
Okay.
So this
yeah.
is
Into the White Warden office, right? Into the White Warden office here.
okay.
So you came through here.
Yeah.
Of course, this branches off towards the elevators.
This is the work.
Armory.
Yeah, and then
This
you left them
where-
were here,
okay.
where you fought, where.
the roper ran, right? Or-
No, that would be
That's the
up
armory.
here.
armory.
Yeah.
And then you made your way down.
Yeah.
That's where you are here.
Okay.
And then you're adjacent to the White Warden's office.
Which we have yet to check. She has a box.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
has a
that's
box.
true.
Yeah.
And then,
Thing
yeah, there you go.
with the-
And then you left everyone fighting here.
Yeah.
And basically that's the extent of this area.
Okay, so I guess they would be relatively safe here in this part.
Is-
Let's check the box.
Is Tum awake?
Yeah, Tum Tum is sort of clacking its
Look at the
mandibles,
poor thing.
just laughing at the potion that's being fed.
Alright.
I
needed
mean,
the potion
when
while
I
hugging
when
it.
I threw a goblin corpse in there,
Oh, okay.
several spiders took it for food, I guess. So
Was it several spiders? Wasn't it that
Yeah.
it just disappeared?
well, they disappeared somewhere. So there's somewhere.
Okay. Okay. I might as well check it.
Please
I
do.
will- Yeah. Sam, would you like to go with me?
Yes, it's
Alright.
the box.
So we ride
yeah.
Tum Tum and we face go into the ethereal plane.
Okay, all right. You are. Nobody's taking shortcuts, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
And
Not
you're
yet.
just on. You're just on the.
Tum Tum.
Okay.
Just going for the box, and I'm just waiting with Sunny.
Okay.
Remember when hitting stuff was our main concern?
Life was much simpler back then.
Yeah, I miss it.
You enter the ethereal plane and,
Yeah.
and there with a slight smell of menthol as per usual, and you enter into the ethereal plane, and once more, your vision becomes limited to only about 60 feet. But now you can
Alright.
see 60 feet in every direction, even through
Alright.
walls, and you are just and you're. The plane that you're at is white and whispery, and you see only things that are in the ethereal plane with you are in color, and everything in the prime material plane are gray and white.
Okay.
Right? And now you can see that the White Warden's office is gray and white, and now you can see that webs extend into the White Warden's office, reaching out into a space which in the real world is solid stone. But in ethereal plane, it is a network of webs that seem to go, that sort of span. Yeah, it sort of spreads out and spans into the
Different
beyond,
direc-
the different
Oh.
directions.
Okay.
Anything beyond 60 feet appears shrouded in mist.
What does it look like where Shori is? I'm assuming you're in front of
At
the
the door?
box or
Just by the door, just looking at that box.
Yeah. So what
Right,
does it look like?
right in front of Shori, you can see that a phase spider, which similar to Tum Tum, currently is busying itself, wrapping a body in web.
Oh, okay, so it is like busy with it now. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you are basically.
Where are
like-
we standing now?
I suppose that you guys are in the center of the room.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and that I'd say maximum you're 30 feet from the creature. And the creature hasn't really noticed you, nor does it seem to inclined.
it's busy
to
with
notice
the.
it. Yeah, it's just wrapping. It's just busy coating its.
Alright.
Okay, maybe we should move forward while it's busy.
All right.
I'm
So
just toying with the head now. Whoa, I let you, grasshopper!
Oh my god.
Just insulting it.
must be the stress from vengeance.
I shake my head.
Sunny goes. That's a little bit disturbing.
It's been a long day.
If I had the capacity to vomit, I might.
I whispered to Sam, or maybe you should go back, and that was to Sunny and Shori.
Oh, all right, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Tab, can you bring me back
Yeah.
to?
So yeah, we
Okay.
go back.
Okay, so only a few seconds later.
Oh gods! Oh gods.
Oh, sorry about that. But
I think we need to talk later, but
It's been a long day, okay?
there's a spider right in front of you on the ethereal plane.
Yeah, it is busy though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's busy eating something.
Okay,
I
then
think.
now
Maybe we should
now I know what to
move-
do with this the rest of the White Warden, I guess.
I guess could
Yeah.
use it to deflect the hunger from.
Yeah.
But just
It
watch
is
out
it is
for-
busy right now. What we can do is maybe just
Yeah, we can maybe we can
a few of you can like check it
Check
out, and
the
maybe
box.
Sunny and
let's bring it back here. So
Yeah.
let's
yeah, so
Yeah.
that everyone can check.
yeah
Okay.
can
so who's gonna go into the room?
you and Sunny and
Alright.
Shori.
So
Okay.
Sunny readies his weapon.
yeah.
I wait outside the door.
and the two of you venture into the room.
I'll bring out my shield and
The
I'm
room.
shielded up.
Yeah. The room itself is unextraordinary. It just seems like the head miner's office. Basically, what it is. It's got wooden panel floors. It's got very simple-looking furniture. Not a lot of things around. Various maps and schematics scattered on the floor and pinned to the walls. It seems dirty all over the place. I mean, dirt and dust and rubble has been trapped all over the place.
Doesn't seem like she really took care of this place.
No, well, it doesn't seem like
She was even here,
she even
physically.
Yeah.
Use it.
I also
But
say to Shori.
but you do find the chest.
Let's bring it back in there.
I say careful. There might be a trap in the.
I will check the
the
traps.
So, go ahead and make a investigation check.
Can I start?
Range guide me.
Range guide.
No, that's only a 3.
You see
Okay.
Wait,
It-
wait!
Safe
Can
as-
I,
safe as can
can
be.
I
What do
go
you see?
in? Can I go in? Can I go in?
You're free to.
Yeah, sure, it's totally safe here.
Okay, can I look for I say wait.
I bring out
Do
my
you-
dagger.
do you-
Can I throw it at the chest?
Okay, sure.
Alright.
Do we have
Go
10
ahead and make an
minutes? Do
attack
we
roll.
have 10 minutes?
Okay.
No?
Sure.
The dagger.
Maybe.
It is
It's nine.
9 plus
Can I-
7.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. So while you're looking for traps, as
Found
the
one!
dagger sticks into the chest, and
Oh, found one!
Would you like to come in here?
Yeah.
We almost died.
I know! Woo!
We found a trap from somewhere.
Okay,
Everyone just sort of looks over their
Sorry.
shoulder
Sorry,
and then
I'm
with a thrown dagger.
It
thanks.
seems like there
Thanks
is.
for the warning.
It seems like the trap here is much more sinister than we thought.
It's turned us against one another. Put her down.
I'm just paranoid.
Okay.
Can
Any glyphs maybe?
Can I check the chest?
Are you just gonna look through it? You
No,
just
I
look at
won't
it?
open it yet. But
Okay, you're
if
just gonna
it
look
might,
at it. Okay.
if it
go
might
ahead and
have
make,
glyphs or
go ahead and make an
whatever, or-
investigation check.
or physical traps, but we do have 10 minutes. Detect magic, but yeah. What is this?
Investigation.
Investigation.
11.
11, 12, 14, 16.
16. Okay. You see that connecting the top lid from connecting the lid to the rest of the chest is a very very fine looking wire.
Do you see anything? I'm hyperventilating.
Okay,
Relax, it's fine.
like there's a very thin tripwire.
It's not that fine.
You think that you could probably get at it. Like, set of thieves' tools.
I bring out my thieves tools and then
I can try.
yeah, I know. Yeah, you. I could wait. Did I use my channel
Divinity?
I have 4 HP right now.
I forgot.
It's a trap that kills the lowest HP person in the room.
Nice. Very.
Oh fuck!
Underweight.
That would be me.
Yeah, you know to use it?
I dabble.
When did you start dabbling into these? But anyway, and here it is.
I don't have a lot of hobbies.
Master Tan gave it to me. I
Why
let you.
does-
I let you borrow my borrow.
I
my-
take the.
Why does what? Well, Master Tan said the pursuit of knowledge
Knows no bounds.
knows no bounds. Yes, exactly.
We should talk about that.
But we also have to talk about your head
your-
puppet.
Yeah.
Head puppet.
There's a lot to
Sure.
talk about.
Yes. Well, it's been a long
Can you guide me?
month. Yes, please. Please, I
You
hope
really
you,
need some.
Thieves tools and
you're
wisdom.
proficient with it.
Dexterity thieves' tools.
Please don't break it.
The 7.
Yes.
An 18, 19,
Yay.
26.
Nice one.
Okay,
Very
no
nice.
problem. You snip, and it's disconnected from whatever mechanism it might have been connected to.
Whew. Okay, I guess it's Does it look like?
I mean, that's the only thing that you
One
spotted.
scale
So
of
you
thieves'
think that it's
Okay.
How is it?
We it's so far away. We disarmed the tripwire, but it might have.
I still don't trust that chest. I want to make an arcana check.
Yeah, maybe you do.
Okay, so maybe it kills you all.
Yeah, can I also check if there's something magical? If
How are you
I'll
gonna detect
I'll
it?
help.
How are you gonna detect this magic?
I don't know. Are there? Okay. Okay, can you give me 10 minutes
Sure.
or 11 minutes? I cast detect magic as a ritual.
Okay, all right. You find that there might be some sort of transmutation magic coming from inside of it. But other than that,
Oh, the magic's coming from inside.
Seriously?
yeah. But the chest itself is not magical.
The chest is not magical. It's transmutation.
If
could be
it's
any
inside
number
it,
of
then it pops when we open.
Do you? How do we?
I can mage hand it from a distance.
Okay.
Let's just bring it inside.
Alright,
first,
alright.
so
And then
everyone's-
let's stay
so if
away.
it blows up, we all blow up together,
Okay.
and we
Let's
all
stay
die.
away.
Right?
So
That's
familiar.
all our eggs in one basket. I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice and simple.
Let's
So we bring
just
it
stay
in.
away
Okay.
from that.
I lean on
I
the
should have
wall.
asked you to bring. I should have asked you to bring your secondary.
There's still all the way in
I
Aaron.
get to meet none of you.
Well, when you,
Yeah.
it's okay.
It's now Banya session.
Wait, these aren't the same guys, man.
Okay, I say okay, 30 feet away.
Okay,
And
I'm
they-
staying 50 feet away.
Tin sees you bring it in and then back away immediately. Oh, what's going on?
Just clear the area and then
It's totally safe.
She actually hides behind the leyline disruptor.
I mage hand the lid and I pull it open.
Okay, it opens up
Oh my god, hide!
and,
I go fast.
and
Oh my God, oh my God.
it begins to
I
glow. No, it's,
I cover my face, but I peek.
The flashback from my internship in the the pain.
Okay, so you find that nothing really occurs. Nothing. You peek out from underneath your hands, and you can see that there's a faint glow. but-
Careful, it might be a common rider of vengeance in there.
Oh, we'll never know.
Outfox, men of destiny.
Oh my God, they're here already.
No, but you find that it seems generally safe.
Alright,
Nothing's
I go up to it and
I did also my detect magic is something moving.
Nothing is moving inside. However, you do find
What is
that
inside?
there is a bunch of there's a bunch of mundane things inside as well. You've got about 200 feet of rope in there, and
You can use this, I
and
guess.
2 sets of climbing gear, as well as 2 grappling hooks.
Are you taking the stuff?
let's itemize first.
Okay, itemize.
Okay. Then you find
Where is the magic coming from?
the magic is coming from one of the ropes.
Do I know if it's a? Oh, the
You know
rope is
what?
magical.
Oh, yeah?
But
Mm.
oh, the rope is magical. I don't know what it. So I can tell what it
As
does.
soon as you
Oh.
you hold on to it, you begin to. I mean, just 2 or 3 minutes with it, it allows you a magical knowledge of what it does.
Oh, you found
What
rope.
is it?
That's
I
nice.
found rope. It's a rope of climbing.
As what we use
Indeed,
mostly.
it's
Very astute. Very astute.
no.
I don't know. I mean, you could use rope for other things too.
That's-
you could tie up bad guys. And this one is specifically maybe for climbing.
It
it's
can
a little
hold up
thicker,
to
yeah.
3,000 pounds. What? It's very long. Oh, the rope animates.
Okay, yeah, ropes don't really do that. But
You can move one end. You can command the other end to move toward a destination of you choose. That end moves 10 feet on your turn when you first command it, and 10 feet on each of your turns until reaching its destination up to its maximum length away. So that is 60 feet.
Okay.
So basically, you
Until
hold
it
one end of the
stops.
rope and then you use an action, and then it begins
Yeah,
to
action.
snake towards wherever you told it to go.
That's helpful.
And then also, you can also command it to knot itself, to
No.
fasten itself, to unfasten itself.
That's a bonus action
Nice.
to command it.
Yeah, and then you can also command it to create knots in itself, so that to make it easier to climb. Its length will shorten by 10 feet, but other than that,
Well, it's a
you find also inside one potion of greater healing and 2 potions of healing,
okay. Maybe we guys.
and then there's all the treasure. You find
treasure.
that the White Warden has been keeping a stash of 700 copper pieces, 4,000 silver pieces, 2,400 gold pieces, and 100 platinum.
I think this is Trinemet's money.
Yeah, we should return it to if we find what's her the mayor.
Oh yeah, the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's return this.
Well, we can keep it with Tim while she fixes. We can
Sure,
leave it
that's
with her,
fine.
and then we can head
Yeah.
to the others.
Yeah.
Tin is, you can't see Tin, but you can hear her call out, "Is it safe?"
Oh, it hurts!
It is.
Oh my god!
Oh no! She comes
Tin,
out and like,
Tin,
"Oh,
I
you
think
guys
it's.
are fine."
We show her the money.
I think
We found Trinemet's
belonging
economy.
or
Oh, she
And,
she
yeah.
takes a look down and she says, "Economy? Well, no, we trade in volcanic diamonds. That's just money."
just money.
oh.
Oh, okay.
But who owns this?
Bling.
Oh, maybe the White Warden took it from other.
Maybe
Or a
they harass.
payment, or-
Well, they are raiders. They are
They
raiders.
raid and harass the neighboring.
Who
traveling-
traded? Oh, the hobgoblins.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
The hobgoblins are raiders. They specifically, and they're not
Oh, yeah.
restricted to Kretschmer either. They come from all over the LOC as well.
Well, in any case,
Well,
they might need this
Yeah, they're
for
going to
something
need to
later.
rebuild.
To rebuild the city.
Well,
Yeah.
shall
And
we?
we sort of broke some stuff. No biggie.
For construction.
Shall we? Shall we? Where are we going
Can
now?
we hear the fighting?
Not anymore.
Not
It's,
anymore.
at the beginning of the session, you heard it begin
Yeah.
to take.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna take one of the potions of healing,
Okay.
and I guess one grappling hook and one climbing gear.
Okay.
So I will never ever have to climb any sort of. So I won't have much trouble climbing boats.
Indeed.
And I guess 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
Can I also take one potion of healing?
Go.
Oh, how many?
There's one potion of healing left, and there's one potion of greater healing.
Oh, can't possibly take this. Someone else might need it. Shall we head?
I'll take the greater healing.
Okay.
Oh, what's the dice?
44 plus 4.
4d4.
Sunny, take the other one.
Okay.
You know, in case Tum nothing. We have a really good working relationship, Lady K. So.
Okay. I'm just gonna check real quick.
Alright,
Passive perception on
Passive perception.
Kit. What is your
12.
A dagger for myself.
investigate? Passive insight. 12.
Insight is 12. Oh wait, insight is 15.
15.
Yeah.
Wow. Passive investigation.
Passive investigation. It's a 13.
Shori, your passive perception is 12.
Yes.
Insight is 12.
Yes.
Investigation is 10.
Yes.
Your AC.
It depends. 19, 16, 17, or 14.
Okay. Current.
Wow.
Current is 19.
Okay.
I recast Mage Armor, so just to keep
Your-
that 19.
Your AC is 19.
My AC is no, it's just 18 with shield. That's with shield.
And then your other.
Samantha, you are passive perception 14. Inside 16.
No, inside 17.
17. Investigation 12.
12.
AC.
AC 16.
Got it. Alright, that's all.
Should we go quietly? Just in case.
Sure. I guess.
Okay. Where are you headed?
To the...
Where's the worker group?
To the worker gang.
See if we can.
Yeah. They need help. Everything.
Let's put this in the bag of holding.
Oh, it's
Oh,
with
the
you
book.
now.
Yeah.
White Warden's head.
Oh, okay, it won't mix with the other stuff, right?
I don't know.
Well, let's see.
Is it
Our food's not in
sanitary?
there.
Yeah, is
No,
it
no.
sanitary?
My own food is like within my
Your
path.
own food.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fine.
my own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Yeah. No, wait, actually, I only have my food. We never pooled our food.
Okay, good.
Nice. So
Yeah.
just take it.
Yeah.
I still have 5 days worth.
Oh, yeah.
Hungry.
I have 4. Yeah, I have 4. So,
Okay.
I guess it won't. What is inside the bag?
Tinsan, if we can still hear you, just call, I guess. Unless you'd like to come with us.
She takes a look around nervously and then...
There are only spiders in the ethereal plane. It's fine.
I think I'll come with you.
Okay, yeah, you can. You maybe once we've secured, maybe once we've made sure that we've cleared the area,
Yeah.
then you can start
Nice meeting you.
working on the.
Then she says, okay. Alright, I think I'm a little bit more comfortable with that.
Alright. I take a tin
You want
can.
the really safe place, you can go in the bag of holding for 10 minutes, then come
What?
back out.
No, sorry.
Okay. Just
People
say.
can't breathe inside the bag.
Right. Let's move on then.
While you're walking, Tim's holding your hand. She looks at you. Did I do something to show?
I'm not sure, but even Sano mentioned that.
We only lost a friend.
So, you head to where the combatants had been previously mining, where you broke them free, you dumped a bunch of weapons and with them, and then shortly after they were attacked.
I take the head now.
Warden's head.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Do we see what's inside the? Have we peeked in, or not yet?
Not yet, but it's quiet.
It's quiet.
It's not deadly quiet, but you
What
can
do we
hear
hear?
voices. You can hear dwarven voices.
Dwarven
Oh,
voices.
okay. It might be a good sign. Do you hear anything? Any
Let me
goblin-
scout ahead.
Okay.
I will scout ahead.
Okay.
Go
Guide me.
scout. Yes. Be careful.
I'll be fine.
Famous last words.
I'll be fine.
Remind everyone, I'm on Matt Mercer's resurrection rules in case that becomes
Hot
relevant.
water?
That's hot water.
All right, my guidance is 4. That's good.
Okay. Excellent.
And it's color coded.
Oh no!
What is it?
My roll is 6. 6 plus 4 is 10. I have a plus 10 to stealth. I got a 20 max.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice recovery.
From a 6 to a 20.
Nice.
God.
You
He stumbles or...
you trip on a rock, but you steady yourself very smoothly, and you
It's,
make no
it's the
noise.
one area of my mage armor that doesn't cover,
Yeah.
so it really hurts. I stubbed my toe.
Yeah, for some reason you're open toe.
Mental.
Sorry, wear steel boots next time!
You sneak into the room and you can find that people are recovering. You can see that the combatants are patching themselves up and they're unchaining each other. You can see that
Worker gangs.
Yeah.
I motioned them to follow.
Okay, so we go in.
By the way, careful with that rock. It really hurts when you stub your toe there.
I don't and I trip. Oh, okay. Got it.
Once everyone
Damn it, everyone tripped. Worker gangs are alright.
I go up to the workers and they say,
How is everyone?
we have slain the White Warden.
But it's
here,
supposed to be a secret because you're. we like
It's
to.
supposed to be a secret.
Well, Resgor's not supposed to know about it.
This girl's not supposed to know about it.
There is a cheer that half goes up.
Okay, we're
But just to
hoping.
make you guys feel better,
Yeah. We're just hoping that he hasn't caught on to us yet, so that we're
He
hoping
won't
to
send
reinforcements. So
but work under the assumption that he already is
yes.
tipped off.
Let's assume that he already.
But in any case,
We did it. You're free, guys.
quiet
Cheer
celebration.
quietly.
Okay.
Indoor room celebration.
Herm Sledgefist, the
Yeah.
forger right of Kretschmer, the
Yeah.
chief essentially of their guard, comes up and claps a heavy arm on your back. He says, "Excellent work, excellent work." But we didn't get them all,
Oh,
and
where?
we've suffered some heavy losses. They retreated when we began to win.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that-
Where is? Who else is in charge? Like the ambassador and
You look around.
the captain.
The captain, yeah.
Captain.
one of the gnomes here has
Hiragi.
family.
Kagayasu.
Kageyasu.
One of the gnomes here has family being
Captain Hiragi.
under hostage.
Yeah.
What happened there?
Uh,
I didn't find any back there actually.
Oh, yeah, Herm says, we'll tally up the losses a little later. We lost a significant amount of combatants during the fight, during the scuffle. We were unarmored but we were numerous.
The armory is just a few feet away, a few steps away from here.
Yes, well, we intend to fully arm up, and then we'll discuss our next our next plan of action.
All right.
You can see that there's a smaller group of individuals, non-dwarves, non-gnomes. The vast majority, maybe 80% of the combatants, are all gnomes and
Gnomes, dwarves.
Gnomes and dwarves.
The workers, the
Yeah.
working races.
Yeah. And then, but you can see that there is a minority of other races as well. Many of them are human as well.
I'm helmeted up, just
Yeah.
in case.
You spot. I mean, you yourself you spot among them Shomori exiles as well, as you did during in the population of the general population. But here lie the combatants, the combat able. You spot that there is a smaller group that has sort of come together. They hold themselves much more differently than the Anvilbeaters, which are the guard corps of Trinemet. You spot the envoy who you've met previously,
Ah, yes.
and
Pleasant
of
one.
course, and he is with two other people. He's currently with two other people. One of them is Hiragi Kageyasu, who you've met before,
Hiragi, yeah.
and the other is a third who you have not met before. You see that they've sort of discovered where the armor and weapons were being placed, and so they're beginning to strap it on. Everyone except for Envoy Tamura Katsuyoshi. You see that.
Tamura.
I don't know what that was about.
Not in front of him. But it is pretty funny.
Okay, so
I know, right?
These vengeance people always stick up their butts.
Oh, he's from the House of Vengeance.
you can see that his clothing is
Who's this?
basically,
Oh, this the
Envoy.
ambassador?
Yeah, this is Envoy Tamura Katsuyoshi, the ambassador of Shomori Village to Trinemet.
Oh.
You can see that his clothing now is worn. It's
look
basically
like
gray and black from dirt.
disdainful.
It's torn up. And the last time you saw him, he was sort of halfway towards reprimanding Kit for leaving him here when she took a different expedition down deeper into the mines to escape the wrath of Resgorl. Beside him, Captain Hiragi Kageyasu, Shomori captain of the guard. Yeah.
Is he also from vengeance or protection?
No, he is protection.
Oh yeah, because
Someone nicer at least.
Mitsuko is protection.
Yes. And beside them, a much younger lad. How old are you, Shori?
23.
23. He is younger even than you. He is perhaps 19. Human. He's found his armor, and for the most part, his armor has remained resplendent because it did not come to use.
Is he Shomori?
No, he is not. He's distinctly not Tremori.
Alright.
Kit, you recognize him.
Yeah, I do. I approach him and I say, Ladrum.
He says...
What's his name?
Ladrum.
Ladrum?
Yes, he quickly introduces himself. Oh, he says, Lady Kit, it is good to see you again. Oh, my apologies. I am Lordrum Hawthorne.
Lodrum? O-L-O?
Hawthorne?
Ladrum. Hawthorne.
L-A. Hawthorne?
Hawthorne.
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 Did you say Hawthorne?
He says,
Yes.
yes, but I suppose, he says, you may address me by Zor or Lord Hawthorne.
You said Hawthorne.
Hawthorne.
He says, yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing?
No. My name is... I'm a cleric of Pelor.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. My name is... I'm a cleric of Pelor.
So obvious.
He says, I think we've established that.
Yes.
Nice.
This is Samantha.
Hello? We're from Arrowhand. We're delegates from Arrowhand.
They're Templars
Lord
from Arrowhead.
Oh,
Have Ladrum.
Templars.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. That's excellent. Perhaps you might escort me on my way there after all of this is done.
Oh, we're going...
Unfortunately, we're going in the other direction.
Yes,
That's
we
why we're
were
here.
been sent on a mission
Oh,
by...
that is unfortunate.
Oh, wait. What? May I know your intent for Arrowhead? It's currently...
It's under... It's... There...
May I know your intent in Arrowhead?
He says, well, I don't normally discuss my business with people that have not yet introduced themselves.
I glare at Shori.
Okay, well, just
maybe
for
Lord Hawthorne.
in the name of fairness, it's not safe there. Frost giants have begun attacking that area, and
they're preparing for an assault.
There are hobgoblins on the way.
Wards are down.
So whatever your business there may be, it's not going to be a very safe or welcoming place. I'm just saying.
The journey is...
It is on my honor, on my family's honor's name that I must make my journey there. I will. I'm afraid that I will have to risk it nonetheless.
May I know who you are representing, Lord Hawthorne? Sorry, I'm not quite familiar with...
He says, I am representing the House of Hawthorne.
He is Lord Ladromir. He's a nobleman from Mulmaster, from the city of Kalen, mainland.
City of...
Indeed.
Mulmaster.
The city of Mulmaster on the Kalam mainland. Mulmaster.
M-U-L-M-A-S-T.
Says my mother is a blade of Mulmaster, the ruling class.
Okay.
I mean, we're still trying to liberate Trinemet, and there will be some reinforcements coming from Arrowhead. So you can, if you want, you can wait there. Less risk on you. I mean, it'd be a horrible trip getting there. There are Remorazes, there are purple worms, there are
Night hags.
No, the night hags. Night hags.
There might be more than one.
Yeah, there might be more than one. We encountered one. Nice girl.
Harpies.
That is certainly. He looks.
Basilisks.
You can see that he blanches a little bit, but he seems a little too prideful to really show it, and so he says, "I think I can manage." And
yes.
Not on your own. I highly recommend you go with
a
group.
100 people.
Yeah.
100, she said.
Yes, and look for the Zarak tribe to guide.
Should have rounded up our house forces if I knew that this was going to be that much of a journey.
I mean, Gretchford's Belt is not exactly a place of sunshine and rainbows. So, unless you want it to be, but still, doesn't change the fact that there are harpies and night hags and the usual bunch.
Well, we can discuss this after Trinemet is free. Then perhaps I can bargain with the Overmaster to get to lend me a guard.
By the way, did you happen to have come here with a bit of a treasure hoard with you? You seem like a nobleman.
No. My belongings are upstairs in the residential district.
Okay, because we did find something. Anyway.
Well, what is our next course of action for me? I will certainly not shrink from any sort of danger. I've been trained in many of the martial
Well,
arts.
2 weeks ago, before the Hobgoblins invaded, I was able to contact Port Bastion. Someone named Alegos Adar. He was from the charter vessel Fast and Lovely.
Oh,
Oh yeah. We saw the Fast and Lovely captain of the Fast and
Yeah,
Lovely.
we saw
He left.
the Genasi.
Yeah.
The
Really?
Genasi man. Yeah, he.
Well, he said that he was the vessel will arrive here soon, and I have a feeling that they're
Maybe.
just waiting for a signal so they can help.
All right, then it seems like the Apex is our next step. I mean, the
Yeah,
residential area has been
cleared
more or less cleared.
cleared. How, maybe we can ask the others how they're doing. Well, later. But
I go to Herm. And I say,
yeah, the Apex where the war
Herm-san, our allies have already secured the residential area. I mean, the White Warden tried to blow them all up. Luckily, our allies managed to.
Yeah.
Everyone is free then. We can simply overwhelm them.
I think we have the element of surprise here.
Right now, yeah.
They don't know. Right now, they're not as very keen on the fact that the bombs have been flooded. They are not aware that the White Warden is. Yeah, and they are.
Well, maybe,
aware,
but maybe Resgor.
They have a
Yeah.
bit of an idea.
Yeah.
And they might not, and the fact that we are just beginning to arm up. This is an opportunity to take them by surprise. I think.
Yeah.
By the way, how good are you with taming face spiders?
They're gonna be really helpful, but
They are not native to this land.
Oh,
he says.
I bring out rations. Maybe food can help.
Okay.
Maybe.
He
Maybe.
says.
it's
All right.
Supposedly,
I suppose we can figure this out.
supposedly, just feed them well, treat them right, don't get
Yeah.
them killed, don't get them killed,
When you
don't get them
approach
killed.
them, you
Don't get them killed. Don't get them killed. Don't get them killed.
if you approach them, just leave your weapons and shields behind as you.
Are we
He says,
fighting
but I
now?
just geared up.
Wait, who's
Oh
this?
my!
Who's this?
Well, sorry, listeners.
I mean, other
well.
people might, right?
Yeah.
Other people might.
Are we fighting now?
They're
Or like
close.
right now?
We're fighting now?
No, I'm asking because I am.
Sorry, I just coughed up blood.
I'm
You were saying?
totally. I'm out. I'm out. We're going to die if we.
I got that.
Tell them how many spell slots you've got.
I have one. There's not left.
I have 0. Just give me an hour though. I'm better.
Yeah,
I'm better
I
at
need.
it than that.
I need. Well, how do we achieve the element of surprise if I have
Herm-san.
to
Sam,
wait?
you look pretty exhausted.
Herm-san, how do we? What is your next step given the current circumstances?
Well, I'd say.
What do you suggest?
He says, I have 50 able-bodied troop members with me.
The thing is, if some of them escaped, and if they
Yeah,
they will be reporting in that the prisoners have already been freed. So that's one element of
Shit,
surprise
yeah,
we
that's
don't
true.
have.
Fuck.
And
Spider riders.
they're gonna be coming back, and Spider Riders can just drop on us at any
Anytime.
time. So if we move now, we might get an upper hand, but not everyone's well equipped yet, and we're still counting our dead.
Herm says, I could lead us deeper into the tunnels. I mean, they could come back, but then they'd have to find us.
But what's all we can aim to hold up and
If you wish to rest.
recover?
Yeah.
If you wish to recover, we could go deeper into the tunnels.
Yeah, and at least there's only one logical way they'll come from. However,
Yeah.
face spiders are not logical.
I did notice that when there was an explosion in the armory area, the space fighters.
They ran away.
They ran
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, most things would run away from an explosion.
But
I would not run headlong into an explosion, I'm just saying.
Yeah, well.
I'm
they
a
might
warrior,
be-
but I'm not.
No, they might
I'm not- I
where
don't have a
where
death
does Resgor? Does he have an office?
I would guess it's in the Apex.
Oh.
Are you asking Herm?
Yeah, I'm asking her.
Uh,
Would you be familiar
he
with
says,
him? Where
no.
is his?
His first order of business was to clap us in chains and bring us down here.
Oh, so you didn't notice.
I was not in.
Seems pretty methodical also. Take out all the fighters, disable them with hostages. It's
Oh,
pretty well
so-
thought out. So, but now we're dismantling that bit by bit, and now there's only
At least
one
just-
real big thing left.
just him left. But hopefully he
There are
doesn't have
Warforged
another
there. Number
war.
one, there are Warforged there. Number two, it's
Still
probably
have
going to be
that
heavily
Mind Flayer.
defended. There's that Mind
Yeah.
Flayer.
Oh, yeah, he did escape.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
And then there's the fact that they can just call in the other boats.
Yeah.
I shut you up with a dancing strip poker hobgoblin.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. That is nice one.
Oh yeah, because we caught some hobgoblins playing poker, but they were only like half armored, so they were
Because the
not
splits while
armored.
naked.
Ew. Strip poker, hobgoblin. Maybe.
Royal.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Okay.
We're very spent. We just we just took out the White Warden.
Where's her head?
Then we can go deeper into the tunnel.
Oh, okay. But how do we sneak up on quote unquote Resgord or the Warforged in the Apex?
Well, it depends how you would like to.
Maybe we can speak to. Well, Lucera and company has been up there. We can ask them the layout, maybe.
Yeah,
and,
let's communicate over these things.
Okay.
Just be careful how we communicate with these things because I'm not sure whether it's a one-way thing or it broadcasts to all the sending stones. So, not exactly safe.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Rather not.
And my goblin accent is not very good either.
That's also
That's
true. Okay. Well,
I'm working on it. Okay.
how do we communicate with them? With the others?
Well, you have stone.
Do we know where they are? When was the last time Sayuri?
Just in the fight, in the White Warden fight.
Do we know where they are now? Or they
Well,
didn't mention where they were?
I would guess. If I could hazard a guess, they're probably in the sublevels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least the topmost sublevels if they flooded everything.
Yeah. Disabling the blips there. Bombs.
I
So-
think we'll go with you, Herb-san.
Yes, we
Okay.
will cover and
We'll bring up the rear as we go forward.
He takes he and the other Anvilbeaters as well as the Shimori delegation and some of the few human guests.
I walk with the exiles. Just make small talk.
You're still masked up. They don't know you're exile.
I take off the mask a bit. It's like, hey, one of you,
Okay.
sort of.
They feel significantly relieved. And
I'm just not very comfy with Envoy of Vengeance
Do
here.
you speak in Shimori?
No.
No, okay.
Just nobody picks it up.
Okay, all right. So you're just speaking straight common. Herm takes the rest of you down deeper into the tunnels, and you're finding that this route is familiar. You come down this route, and eventually you come up to the blocked path. Essentially, space parts of the mine that you had sort of collapsed onto itself
Yeah.
to block the path. You can see significant work has been done. Manual labor has been done to sort of excavate everything, and it's almost all the way through.
Okay.
All the way through. Maybe perhaps 80% through. They were almost in the process of doing this work. Made it through all of the collapsed tunnel that you had brought down to sort of block your path.
Alright.
In that regard, actually, it would not be too difficult to unblock the path moving forward. Herm says we should be safe enough around here, unless you want to go further. Then my men will have to dig through this. But it doesn't seem like there's much left.
so this is the end, almost at the end
It's
of
block.
the...
It's a block path.
Yeah. Any experience of diggers there, maybe?
Oh yeah, of course.
Can-
This is Trinemet. All of them have been diggers at one point or another.
I asked one
Ah,
of them,
diggers.
how long do you know how it takes to make it go through to dig out everything?
Maybe about 3 hours, 4 hours.
3 to 4 hours.
Well, the thing is, what is the reason why this was blocked off in the first place? Are there more in there?
Yeah,
It was the path that we took, that I took with the crafters and the Trinemet civilians, so it would block the path from the hobgoblins who were chasing us.
So there are hobgoblins down there?
No.
Tin says I would be head of the crafters.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It was used just to block the hobgoblins to stop them from chasing us.
I think this is far enough away already.
Already.
Yeah, how long?
We can take turns on stump
Keeping
them
watch?
if you'd allow it to keep watch on the ethereal plane.
Sure.
And the here also.
How bright is it up here? I can cast light.
It's pitch black down here. You're way deep into the mines.
Can't see shit. I also have light.
So you know,
Fair warning.
but beyond this place, beyond this collapse path, you were to journey much further down. You probably find the crafters, the delvers, and the civilians that you had evacuated previously.
Oh, down there.
Yeah, they're on the other side.
They essentially took this route to escape and then collapsed the tunnel behind them to make sure. So
If you want to retrieve them, we can. However, we're
but
still
it's,
about to get into a fight, so...
Yeah, and also it's a really long tunnel. It
they're
actually
really
took
far?
me actually took me weeks to get back from where they are back here in
We don't have
China.
weeks.
We don't have time. We can just.
By the way, I can't see.
Me too. Light.
Light.
No.
Like,
Oh.
Double light.
That's awkward.
Double light. Double.
Kind of awkward.
Yeah. It's fine. I don't have light. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I have mending.
Okay.
Let's use your light.
I cast light on my
Okay.
scar. No, I mean my shield.
Sorry.
I can't see. I still can't see because it's really bright on my eyes.
Inside of your helmet, actually.
Wait, it's like a pumpkin head.
Okay, so I guess we can rest here for.
yeah.
Do you know what time of day it is?
It should be towards the evening now.
Okay.
Let's take turns.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Herm-san, will someone else also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Herm doesn't even wait for you to set up a watch. He begins to watch himself.
Maybe we can
like-
set up a watch in the ethereal plane.
Ethereal
instead.
plane.
Sure.
Two with Tum Tum.
All right.
I-
Though, does that mean Tum Tum doesn't get rest? How does that work?
Oh, you have to wake him up every now and then to.
No, that's
to
true.
pimp
Oh,
off
okay,
of-
okay.
Okay. So you're gonna take your long rest here. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone sort of settles down. Herm creates a watch, and you have basically about 50 to 70 individuals. All of them
Oh, okay.
Rotating shifts.
all
Okay,
rotating
that's a lot.
shifts. And they seem
I just
used to
I
this sort of
just
thing.
recast light every now and then on that on a small.
Yeah, really is only the human population that needs it, given that the dwarves and the gnomes are so adept in this area. And you find that everybody, a sense of calm has finally come to everyone now that they're deep within the earth and things have just sort of blocked out sound. You're no longer hearing that constant marching through the hallways, and it's just dripping of water from stone on occasion. And the coolness of the earth is not too cold for comfort. This close to the magma vents.
During my watch, I just talk up some of the exiles. So, did you work in Trinemet?
The exiles all begin to speak out one by one. They are part of the Anvilbeaters because everybody here was a part of the Anvilbeaters. Any just normal miners taken as forced labor in the industrial bay or confined to the residential districts. And so you can find that many of them are former soldiers of protection or sometimes even vengeance.
I also say that I'm formerly of protection.
Yeah. So they just apply the combat skills here, first as mercenaries, and eventually they got accepted here into Trinemet's working force.
I ask how they're being treated also.
The general feeling seems to be that life in Trinemet is harsh, but it's fair, and that the living conditions are semi-poor, but it's certainly better than being outside.
And it's better than discrimination also.
Yeah,
I understand
that's
that.
the one thing that one sentiment that they seem to really agree on. It's that it doesn't matter who you are in Trinemet because you're all in a really bad situation, working your lives out.
Yeah.
But
At least your work's
there's
appreciated.
solidarity to be had.
Are they all like? I'm guessing they're all like at least some magic users over here because.
There are quite a few. Some that even didn't even develop very significant
So
powers.
it's just like a spark.
Yeah. Able to cast a cantrip every now and then, or
I know
access
that.
to-
I know that feeling. I tell them that I was exiled for similar reasons. I just had a bit of a spark in there, and I was booted out. It's gonna be a common rider. That didn't happen.
The one thing that the question is, why are you dressed so elegantly. I mean,
Oh, it's magic, and I dispel it.
okay. And then it's just the uniform of the Templar.
And I recast it also. So some tricks I picked up along the journey. I found Pelor.
A couple of them ask if it's worth it to go pursue this magic, this whatever magic spark they've been gifted with.
It's certainly something. I mean, depends on where you're gonna apply it to, right? And in my case, Pelor just seemed right for me. I mean, protection and Pelor, they had similar views in protecting people. It's just that this one's a little more worldly. This one spans the entirety of Martha. Whatever trouble I find.
So they asked if many of them actually asked if you would go back given the chance.
I say, maybe I'd go back, but I'm not really counting on it. This is my life now, and I've come to accept that I'm not likely to go back anytime soon. Might as well, but I'm doing whatever good I can as cleric of Pelor.
They agree with that. They think they reconsider their lives as well. You're finding that amongst themselves, many of them are planning to. Oh, maybe when this is done, maybe I'll make my way to the mainland and see what good I can do. You know, instead of rotting away in my solitude or whatever.
Oh yes.
Who is holding which ascending stone?
I have the White Wardens.
I think you have all the sending stones.
I have. Let me check my inventory. I have White Warden Sending Stone.
Wait,
I have the Doctor's Torture Implement. Here, I have the
that thing.
I have the Face Stone.
Face.
Yeah, I have one of the other Face Stones.
Okay. All right. During the night, not during your watch, you are awakened by a soft tone that only you can hear because it is on you. It seems that somebody's sending something through the sending stone of Bogthandun. From Bogthandun into the
counterpart.
Wait, from
you left Bogtham's
With them.
with Sayuri,
yeah, okay.
and so into the White Wardens.
I wake up everyone up.
Oh, okay.
I set it in the middle of us.
You've only got you've gotten about 5 hours of sleep at this point.
Would I have had a short rest?
Yeah, that would definitely have counted as a short rest. Though, assuming you don't cast any spells or use any abilities, it counts towards you.
Oh, okay.
But in your case, you're already fully rested, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because elves.
Okay.
I did not like
Okay, let's listen to.
You can hear Sayuri's voice come over.
Okay, this time can I note if how she sounds like, if she's nervous or whatever. So
Alright.
I don't know. I try to.
She begins to just call your names one by one. Shuri?
I wait for
Samantha?
I wait for 5. I would like to insight check.
Me too.
Okay, go ahead.
And also,
I mean, if I could
guide
fake
myself?
voices.
Yeah, can I guide myself?
Sure, go.
Do they know? Is the voice familiar to them?
The voice is familiar to them.
Fucker.
To them. I will.
17,
You might have. I think
11.
you did come down with
13.
17.
17. You can go ahead and make also. I think you did come down with them on the elevator. You left.
Yeah,
Henrik
they
left.
met.
I did it. I think. Oh, okay.
Right.
Alright. 9 plus 14.
It does indeed sound like Sayuri Ishikawa, the Shomori archer who had come with you as part of the second delegation of Templars, meant to come here to secure Trinemet. She is just calling out your names, and it seems like her.
I whisper, Sayuri. Yes.
She says, "Oh, I thank the patrons. You're still around. I just wanted to report in, I guess.
Where are you guys at now?
We're hiding on the sub-level of the 3rd residential.
Sub-level.
3rd residential.
3.5?
Yeah, 3.5 would be where you were before.
Yeah, that's the one we flooded.
Yeah.
Good job, by the way.
Oh, I wish I was there to see her face.
I recreate it for you when I see you again.
Actually, you can still see your face, but it's really gross. So, but anyway,
What?
Sari says, her face is in a bag right now.
yeah,
For reasons.
yeah,
There are reasons for this.
indeed. Well,
She says, well, I'll look forward to it. She says,
But-
I just wanted to...
okay. What's progress?
He says, well, it's a little busy up here.
Wait, okay, this.
I don't know what you did down there, but it certainly sparked a lot of activity up
Okay,
here.
what's
Crap.
going up?
Okay.
What's going on up there?
They've been tipped off already.
She begins to make her report, and for this report, we're gonna flash back a little bit. She says that Iroya scouted out for everyone, climbing down the mine shaft as we did, to try and find the source of all of this activity. Silent as death, Iroya skitters down the elevator shaft, her black leather-clad form difficult to spot in the deepening shadows. She crawls down just far enough to breach the industrial bay. Then she cuts a hole through the wire mesh elevator shaft, giving her ample view of her surroundings. Heave! 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 Come the cries of hobgoblin overseers. Trinemetian gnomes and dwarves struggle at capstans in response. Capstans are the things that you push in circles, and then they usually raise or lower things. Work gangs of hulking bugbears and hobgoblins, stripped to the waist, tug on thick ropes hitched to pulley systems all across a massive form of wood and metal, all to the beat of the overseer's drums. Slowly, the wealth of Trinemet, volcanic diamonds, great machines, and technological marvels are lowered into the bowels of a Khanite cargo ship, 30 feet tall, 80 feet long. The ship is a hive of activity. Over 100 goblinoids, what must be half of Resgorl's remaining forces, are working full tilt to get it snowworthy. The ship has no teeth, but appears to have been hastily outfitted with Khanite cannons, 3 of them, each manned by 3 goblins each. Resting against the side of the ship is a frost giant, battle-worn and bloody. The great figure's clothing and armor appeared half-charred. Most significantly, a cauterized stump lies where his left arm should be. The injured giant rests against the ship as a dozen goblins crawl all over him, tending to his wounds. Above them all, projected 70 feet in the air, a 15-foot illusory head watches them all. It is grotesque. Yellow eyes peer out of a full-headed mask crafted from humanoid skin. The flesh mask is pulled tight over his features, but his displeasure remains obvious in spite of all this. His eyes survey the work, and every goblinoid appears to tense or to push a little harder when the head's gaze rests upon them. Its lips curl back to reveal sharpened yellow teeth when it deigns to speak. Close the bay doors! I do not wish our work to be disturbed. Tell Gorl not to leave without the Sunstone, else I'll skin him alive and every last one of you to serve as masks for the First Fleet. Above Iroya, the elevator gears groan with effort. She quickly presses herself up against the wall as the elevator box hurtles past her, inches from her skin. More goblinoids from the apex. Heavily escorted work gangs appear to be making frequent trips up to the apex and back again. Iroya has seen as much as she can safely witness. She climbs back up the shaft to the first residential sublevel, where the others await her. Those events are reported to you by Sayuri.
She's awesome, huh? I mean, it seems like Warlord Zabari is here, or at least someone else who likes to wear flesh.
I think that's him, Warlord Sabari, the
The flesh wearer. I mean, it's kind of
I
obvious.
think
Right?
it's what?
It's a bit of a calling card also.
But so
We should
the
call ourselves Tuesday Chasers. White Warden headkeepers.
yeah, or
I don't want to keep that head forever.
Maybe, I mean, we're gonna have to throw it out one day.
Yeah.
It's like
gonna
stink.
Smell. Yeah, that's true.
It's
It's not sanitary.
So the apex is heavily.
Quite busy.
Yeah.
The traffic is.
They're going back.
heavy.
They're going down here, going back up, going down here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That also means Portal Tabar is here. So,
Well, it was an illusory head.
yeah,
He's watching over the.
or at
his
least
minions.
Yeah.
some illusion kind of Portal Tabar.
And observe.
That means he's watching, and that's a bad thing. If we free Trinemet, he'll see it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
freeing Trinemet is better than not freeing Trinemet.
Well, at least we know. Well, Resgor's there after the Sunstone.
They might come back here then.
Yeah, they are.
Well, a piece of the Sunstone is,
Yeah.
is definitely
Oh,
in the,
okay, yeah.
but it's not the whole thing.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah, the rest of it is in the
Apex.
Apex. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and
Eventually, maybe.
Resgor's gonna
Go for this one.
Yeah, because he doesn't. I'm sure he doesn't want to be skinned alive.
Yeah, let's spare him that fate and just kill him instead.
I think that would be much. I think we would like that.
Unless he surrenders, because Spellor forgives. I don't know.
Wow.
Wait,
Okay.
If you actually forgive, I'm really
Wow.
impressed.
I don't know, Sonny.
Cutting
I
the
mean, I'm new at this.
I cut heads off, but I forgive.
I'll forgive him when
pretty
he's dead.
evil. Okay.
Okay.
Pretty okay.
Redemption by death.
Alright. Nice. Familiar, like the vengeance.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Like what? Like who?
Like vengeance.
Sweet.
So, Sayuri says,
Have you flooded all the levels?
just about.
Okay, okay.
We're flooding the
Excellent.
last one in the morning, and then we're through.
All right.
A friend of yours is. We've been coordinating with a friend of yours.
Huh?
Oh god, it's not Peach Eater, is it?
No.
Oof.
Who?
Who?
Inga Larson.
Okay, oof.
Yeah. Mrs. Larson.
Yeah,
Thank you
she.
for-
You met her husband.
Yes. Well, she says she can gather the civil. I mean, they're just civilians, but they're willing to fight. And now that everyone's free, everyone's itching to sort of contribute in some way.
Okay.
Right, well,
when
I'd
we're-
rather not have civilians involved. They should at least stay in the back.
That's
But
true.
we are planning on assaulting tomorrow, or after 4 more hours. 3 more hours.
Yeah.
Fully rested.
Shit. I'm lost. How do? So you're flooding. Can you tell us about the Apex? You've been there? Or has Lucera been there?
Oh yes,
Then-
you've been there.
It's usually where Tin is, where she tests her inventions.
So you
Are
would
you asking what's at the apex?
What's in there?
layout? Where do we know?
I mean, as we
how
heard
many-
from that,
It was in
there were
case.
two Warforged.
Yeah, we're to Warforged, and then
There were a lot of Warforged there in their first infiltration. And it was encased in metal. The sunstone there was encased.
Yeah. I mean, it had
Yeah.
iron bands, and essentially it was anchored to a point because it's floating off the ground.
Yeah.
Right? But it was anchored to the top of the tower.
Yeah, I think it was in your vision as well.
Yeah, I just swallowed it for us.
It's your first vision.
Yeah, so
okay, but is there only one way in, one way out?
Well, there are 3 elevators that
okay.
go all the way
So
out.
we can only go through the elevators.
Theoretically, yes.
So either if we have access to all these elevators, we can divide and conquer, or we flood one elevator with our mass of Anvilbeaters. But maybe we can decide that in the morning. For now, I guess the signal would be
Yeah.
when the chaos happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So I should tell Ingrid. I should tell Ingrid to get the civilians ready to come down to the industrial bay.
There will be chaos.
yes.
Oh, also,
I'll do that.
maybe we need a danger word for them, so we know they're compromised, so they know we're compromised. If they contact us again,
How about
Jenga, pineapple.
Uno.
Uno. Uno.
Muy
Where do you
caliente.
come up with these words?
Or just something off the top of my head, you know, just like a made up word.
You guys are so creative.
I mean, it's part. Some of these words are just jumbled from all the spells I cast.
Quite
so.
foreign sounding. Alright.
Uno.
Yeah, Uno's
Short.
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 I was gonna go with muy caliente. I heard it from one of my friends.
It sounds like a mouthful though.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Yeah, it
mouthful.
is.
but
Uno.
Uno.
It's fun to say.
Uno.
Uno. Okay, Sayuri, if you're forced to message us at
And you're in
Blade
trouble.
and you're in trouble, just insert Uno somewhere. And we'll do the same so
Yeah.
we'll know we're compromised.
Alright. Seems a little bit obvious if I try to sneak it into a conversation though.
No, like
How status report, Uno.
How about over? Status support over. We're okay over.
Okay.
Okay, over is a little simpler, I guess.
Okay, over is fine.
What if I actually have to say over?
No, don't-
Okay, I'm overthinking it.
Don't say over.
Emphasize.
Okay.
Yeah.
The battle is over. Oh wait! Yeah. So
You did not think this through.
That's what I said. Uno.
Okay. She says, "All right. Well, you guys get some rest.
All right. You
I'll-
Hey,
I'll-
is it Royal asleep?
No.
Can you have a short conversation?
Okay. I'm gonna leave the room now."
Alright, get a room.
So she hands over.
I pretend not to listen.
I say, hey, good job with the stealth thing. I recently got into it too.
Oh, learning from the best, I see.
And
I'm so proud of you.
I have a question. There's a human here younger than me.
That's nice.
Ladrum Hawthorne.
She says, who?
Ladrum Hawthorne. I didn't say anything.
Why don't you? Could you repeat that just one more time?
Ladrum
Oh
Hawthorne.
my gosh, he's angry.
She says, "What does he look like?"
Young, black hair, really regal armor, cleaner than most people here.
Oh God. She says, "Okay.
Repre-
Can you
represents the House of Hawthorne, City Mulemaster in mainland Thailand.
Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar.
Should I
Could you do me a favor and perhaps keep him safe?
keep him safe? You got it. We'll talk about the details when we're face to face.
I mean, I don't want to. You know, tomorrow might not go all the way that we planned. So, I guess I shouldn't be keeping secrets from you like this if you really want to know.
All right, sure, but don't say stuff like that. I get sad.
She says, well, I don't know. You know, just have to be a little bit realistic. I don't even know if. You know, never mind. I just won't go there. He's my brother.
No, yeah.
Alright, that's so boring. It's not really She
She
only told Shorty that.
Yeah,
Only
she told
Shorty.
Shorty that. She
Only
says, Iroy is sort of my nickname. Where I'm from, they call me Zora Thelmer Hawthorne.
God, you.
Zora Thelmer.
Yeah, Thelmer. Zora being her honorific, similar to Ladrum, whose honorific is Zora.
Zora?
Also, it's Thelmer Hawthorne.
Yeah,
What's her name? Thelmer?
Thelmer.
Thelmer?
M-E-R. Our mother would be Lysedra Hawthorne. Lysedra. I was never one for the family business, and I said as much.
That makes both of us.
And I just sort of made my own path. May not have had permission to do so, and but to send my brother, that is a bit of a low for my mother.
That's where they're going to. Okay.
All right, I'll keep an eye on him then. I guess, are you close? Well, I mean, you're asking for protection, so.
I mean, well, I'm closest to our youngest, but I'm closer to Emil. Oh wait, no, Madron, sorry. Imagine, Madryn.
But you care enough. You care enough about Ladro.
Of course, I'd never wish ill on him. Just that he tends to side with my mother on things. But I already know what this is about. Maybe I can slip away.
Yeah, I can help you on that one. But I'll keep an eye on him.
Alright. I just don't want anything to happen to him. I mean, he came all this way.
You got it. He's very clean. Really clean.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's on the way to Erhen. I told him to bring him a few men, about 100.
Accurate.
Right.
But
But he's very brave in spite of how pale he seems to get when I tell him of the dangers that he's gonna face.
oh, Lodrins, like most noblemen, they like to put on a face.
I haven't dealt with nobles a lot.
Yes, you have.
In retrospect.
One of your family friends, actually. Foreign friends, actually.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. She says, well, no matter what happens, tomorrow I'm really, really proud of us and how far we've come, and we have, you know what? Has it only been 3 weeks?
It seems like it's been
Wow,
2
you've been
years.
together for 3 weeks
It
only?
seems like it's been 2 years. It's the calendar. And 100 hours.
In 100 hours.
Do you
worth
want to
of
get
adventure.
married now? I mean, you'll never.
Are you saying this out loud?
I throw a pebble her way.
Do you want to get out? I mean, Quinn and Lucera were like game with it. I mean, who knows? There's nothing wrong with,
You're
being
shouting.
in love. Being in love and
Iroya says, I don't necessarily think that Shori wants the kind of baggage that comes with marrying someone like me.
Look, it's on the table, but not over the sending stone.
Yeah, we're agreed on that. But I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I love you.
I love you too.
And I beep out.
Yeah, okay. The line goes out.
okay, so
And
Now-
and Sunny behind Samantha. A silent scream.
Now let us hope.
so cute.
Let's hope it didn't broadcast to all the other sending stones. Yeah?
And it's so embarrassing to hear your lovey-dovey.
Riz going, I love you too.
Okay, then.
Not in front of everybody.
Sansa. Where's Cor? Not in front of everyone.
Okay.
Would you
So,
like a massage?
you finish your long rest?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
so
cool.
okay. What's Herm's title? Captain. Captain
No,
Herm.
Herm is Forge Right. Forge.
Forge.
Forge. WRIGHT.
WRIG. Forge, right? Okay. I say.
I recast the charmer and I take out my pack blade rapier right now.
I asked.
In the earliest of the morning, if one could say it was morning.
It's a really bright morning down in these tunnels.
Yeah, and since you weren't awake to cast light, it's just dark. No, but they've started smaller fires amongst themselves. But in the area that you are specifically sleeping in, it sort of becomes much darker than the rest. And you can see that the lights of the fires and everyone else just begin to sort of space out, like they are traveling really, really far, really, really quickly, and they become pinpricks of light almost, and there just becomes a sort of heaviness in the room, and you can no longer hear the whispering and the talking amongst all of the other people in this room.
This does not feel natural.
Okay.
Indeed, it does not.
Okay.
And
what's happening?
you hear a giggle, like a burbling, like a creek almost, like water. She sounds very fluid, female voice certainly, and She says, "Oh, my children, you've done so much for me." Out from the dark comes a black-clad woman, beautiful hair, blonde hair done up,
Sorry, I have a
and her
question.
eyes
Is
are
it
black.
just us or is
No, right now,
Yeah.
right now it's just you around your own sort of fire,
And
and
then
then everybody else has just sort of been gone into the blackness. The fire that was basically 10 feet from you is now a pinprick of light
Okay.
that you would
see.
have to
Gotcha.
walk far. You would have
Okay.
to walk a significant distance to get towards.
Why do we feel like we're isolated?
And
Feel?
you find a woman just sort of saunters
Feeling.
out of the darkness.
Sure,
A very
it's her.
familiar
Who's that?
woman,
It's her.
uh, Auntie Pitch Eater. She says,
What are you doing here?
She says, "Well,
You were not supposed to be here.
oh, am I not? I believe you restricted me to the lands of the Frost Giants."
Well, congratulations. You've gone here now. What do you want?
She says, "Only to send my thanks. I mean, here I was praying for the fall of some significant frost giants in order to feed my power. As you all, by stipulations of our contract, I can only feed upon upon non-Tuesday Chasers, as it were. And but lo and behold, a massive influx of souls, powerful souls. It was invigorating," she says, "to say the least. And I wanted to send my thanks. And I saw the rut that you seem to be in at the moment. It seems a little bit tough up here. You look like you're all beat up and up against the force about 2-3 times your size. I could help. I've got gifts and I've got interests as well, and you know well enough that I abide by the stipulations of my contracts very well."
She's biting everyone's ass.
I said, where did you get those souls?
The souls? Why, Helheim, of course. I was just there.
What happened in Helheim?
Oh, I have no idea really. One minute I was watching their war council being presided over, and then a massive hole opens up beneath the earth, and all of them plummet to their deaths, much to my delight.
It's like nerds.
And here I am now, so much richer for it. And and I knew who I had to thank. I knew who it was because I saw him for just a fraction of a second, and I thought to myself, that soul could have been mine, but I think this is worth it. This is one of those times where I gave up something and got something greater in return. But here I am again, because I think that you might be onto something here, and I might be able to offer some. Oh, why yes, he was there. He was there. I don't know what you did with him, but I saw him for a fraction of a second, and then he was gone. But
Let's not trust this one.
let's not regress. Let's not regress. You are up against many forces up there, and I have a vested interest in perhaps their fall.
Or we would lose this territory.
Oh
if-
well,
if
the hobgoblins might, yes, but I stand to benefit in a much longer term. I think in the longer term. You understand? I mean, you live for 100 years, maybe 200
From lucky,
years,
yeah.
perhaps. I live eons.
Don't you live for eons?
What do you say?
What did you say?
Don't you live for eons also?
No.
You live for an eon. Or specifically one.
Yeah, just one.
She says, and I would not be unwilling to pay a price to have to be able to join your venture here. There's a few gifts, perhaps.
Sorry.
Your friend?
I won't deal with her again. The last time we did,
It left a
look what
bad
happened.
taste in my mouth last time. I did it. Look, I'll just decline, okay? Sunny, this is very much
See-
against Pelor's teaching, right?
What is anything?
Well, I don't know what she has to offer yet, but certainly anything that a hag offers might be poison.
Yeah, and long term might just bite us. I mean, we'll face what comes next, right? We'll just tell her to leave us alone. Just try not to piss her off.
What do you actually say to her?
We appreciate the offer, but
Yes, but I think we have we still have one deal running with you.
Still going.
We're hoping
I
to clear
abided
that
very
first
carefully.
before.
yeah, I know.
Overlapping
Let's not
Before-
overlap our deals.
Yes, yes,
Why don't you just watch from afar?
Yes.
Not intervene in any way,
yes, indeed. Not take any more souls from us.
and we will do our business. If it benefits you, regardless of what we do, then good on you.
Very well. I mean, you don't have to be so harsh, but
No offense, no offense. We're trying to be nice here.
Can I inside check if she actually saw Sano?
yeah. Well,
We're gonna kill you soon. Wait till he levels 18.
25?
25. Okay. She is certainly using a nugget of truth to her amusement. You find that she finds so much amusement in it, it can't possibly be false. She says, well, if you're so stringent, then very well, I will leave you to it. But
Thanks for the courtesy call, I guess.
she says, well, a little more than a courtesy call. I mean, if you're not going to help me, I guess I have to get somebody to. And she steps aside, and you can see behind her is what we look like.
You see a pretty tall, human-looking guy, pretty lanky, kind of dressed in several layers of clothing, but not for warmth. They're more like haphazard layers over him. But then you notice that what appears to be two tufts of hair above his head are twitching. And there's a really bushy, long tail behind him. It's also twitching, and he kind of looks, kind of just peeking around. Are we here yet? Are we here yet?
My hand is on my blade.
You recognize what this is. This is definitely a
Kitsune.
What is it?
It's a kitsune.
And
It's
he's
for-
kind of brushing his shoulders a bit like
some
taking
some
cinnamon.
native
we
to the
seen-
Feywilds.
Have we
Did
seen
you say
Kitsune before?
Did I stutter?
Auntie, they're looking at me. Can you see me?
Yes, they can certainly most see you. Introduce yourself, lad.
Hi! Sure you guys. Tanya Kadawark, at your service.
It depends. What service is this?
He's merely here to assist you in your combat and to advance my own objectives.
You
Hey,
pacted with.
Hey, I didn't... No, I'm sorry, you are...
We are people
we are from
interested in your current objective.
Okay. Little sleepy, I understand that.
It's been a long day. I just woke up. It's been a long yesterday.
It was a long yesterday.
It's been a long day because she arrived.
I thought... I turn to Auntie and I say, didn't the J just start?
Well, you know how these mortals are. I can never really tell.
Yeah, you know how we mortals are. Now, out with it.
Okay. Oh, sorry, what was the question?
What are you here for? Why are you cavorting with?
Well, you know what? I'll let you
Night
guys.
ride.
I'll let you guys catch
Okay,
up.
okay. Oh, wait.
Do you need me for anything else, you lad?
Well, I was just kind of thinking about it. I mean, I didn't expect to be in a big hole in the ground.
He's
Yeah.
alone. We can beat her up now.
Him.
Him.
We can beat him up now. Take all this stuff.
Auntie, these guys look really, kind of buff in the shoulders and stuff. Maybe if you
I'll have some
could...
protection for you.
Ah, shit, okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking, I don't know, I mean, considering, I'm not of the best
Hey, how about
constitution.
here?
Could you...
My agreement with you is to leave your objectives alone, and you will leave mine.
Well, how will we know if we are stepping into your objectives
Yeah.
if we don't know it?
Well, the young lad is here to pursue my ends.
Wait,
And
wait.
in truth, it does have much aligned with yours. We do both seek the fall of the goblinoid forces currently inside of Trinemet.
Tanya's ears just kind of pulled down a bit.
She says,
Nice.
and he is handy enough in a fight. I mean, I've never handier than most, I would suppose. She says with a little bit of disdain. But perhaps he will be of some use to you if you choose to take him in. But I will honor your desire for me to keep out of your way, and in turn, let's not step on each other's toes.
Yeah, but as soon as he's in our way, he's in our way. That's beyond the agreement. We're not agreeing to anything really. We're just trying to get out of each other's way.
You hear that, young man? Please do not obstruct any of their.
I also hear another voice in my head. It says, "These guys are friendly. I'm not getting that yet. Hey, it's okay. I have time. Sure. Although Andy, like I was
I'm
saying,
sorry, I did tell him that you were quite friendly.
like I was saying.
I mean, we're friendly with the right people, right?
Like I was saying, yeah, these guys kind of look really rough. I expect to also go through kind of that. Can I have a potion?
She He says, she says,
Neither have I.
lad.
Sunny, fix my
Didn't you
hair.
get any from where you were before I told you?
I had the pack light. I had no idea they were gonna send me.
She opens up her cloak, and as she does, you can see that immediately that there is something very different, as if it's not the same person beneath the cloak as it is on top. And as she pulls it open, you can see that the shape of her body is already incredibly different. And you can see that the cloak is decrepit and old and moldy. It's gray and dusty.
It's gross.
Yeah, it's incredibly gross. And as she reaches in, you can see that her smooth hand of flesh immediately becomes blue and as if a corpse that had been frozen in the wastes. And she pulls it in, and her fingers sort of elongate as it goes into the robe itself. And she pulls out a bottle about this big. Only with 2 fingers because her fingers are so long. But as soon as she comes out of the cloak, she's full handing it already because her hand is sort of returned to normal.
That is really handy.
And she
Oh god damn it!
and you can see that it is a dirty glass bottle, and it is cork stoppered, and inside are a dozen wasps about an inch long. They buzz and clink against the glass.
I take it you don't drink that.
She says, "No." Well, sometimes I suppose. And she tosses it. She tosses it to you.
I catch it.
She says, "This is the only bottle I have, so please take care of it."
I'm not gonna ask, but I'm not going to say no to
She says,
another boot. Thanks.
By the vacant expression on your face, I'm gonna guess that you don't know what those are."
You know me well.
She says, "Stitch your wasps, my dear. Stitch your wasps."
I'm happy. I don't think I've ever encountered them.
Do we
ever.
know those? Are we hearing
Not in
this
my 9
conversation?
years of existence.
Do we know what?
Stitch your wasp.
Yeah.
You can go and make Arcana check, I suppose. You too.
Okay.
17,
I mean,
18,
Stitcher, do they stitch things? That sounds
25.
nice.
That
I think.
yes. I mean, they crochet really well too.
Crochet.
So I got 25.
Very good.
Crochet. Okay.
You know they're fake creatures.
Okay. What do they do?
Oh, then I might have seen these stitcher wasps during my training there.
In the Feywild?
I trained in the Feywilds for my SR. Right?
Okay, good.
I put the spell up to my face and I was like, oh.
Specifically during the
While I was in the
crypt
in the Halfling Memorial.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and then you came out with a stubble.
Yeah, I got a stubble. That's really what I gained, facial hair.
Overnight.
You might have seen. They might have been used on you at some point. Stitcher wasps.
What do they do? I know what they do.
You can go ahead and read it out.
Okay. It's a dirty glass bottle cork shut and filled with angry inch-long wasps. An action, you can smash this bottle at the feet of an injured creature within 5 feet of you. The wasps will sting repeatedly at the target, using their stingers to stitch up wounds and inflict curatives. The process is painful but restorative. It heals 3d8 plus 3.
That's
Okay, I remember
pretty
those things. They hurt.
They do.
But they heal wounds.
They do.
Okay.
Really? I guess I really shouldn't have expected much, but Auntie, thanks. You're the best.
Is she?
Interesting.
She says, well,
My eye
don't
twitches.
don't let everyone kill
Is
you
she-
now.
Under my helmet, my eye twitches.
Is she the best?
It's okay, my mouth has gotten me out of trouble before.
Barely into one also.
She says,
You don't know me.
well, don't make a nuisance of yourself, okay?
What? Everyone loves me. You love me, right, Ate?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try not to diss me so much.
That's the one thing we agree on. That same sentiment with regards to this one.
She says, now, if you should need some of my help, I am ever so interested in the outcome of this combat. And she says, you would do well not to betray me at this moment, at this point in time.
You mean out here stuck at Bridgeford all by myself with the middle of friendly company? Auntie.
Then I'll take that for, yes, I know that my life is very precious to me.
Live fast. It's mostly about living.
Okay. She says, very well, children, I'll leave you to your toys. Play nice. And you can see that the pinpricks of light just begin to zoom backwards as if coming at high speeds. And it does feel as if reality is made of rubber almost. As it springs back and forth, and everyone just sort of twists out of shape for a second. And when it returns, it is as if that no time has passed.
I look around and
You guys have
I
quite the
also look
connections.
We didn't want this.
we didn't want
We
this.
didn't ask for
Really?
this.
It was gonna eat Sano's soul. She was gonna take Sano's soul, and we had to do something about it. And we were stuck in a rut or whatever you
And that's
call
what
it.
you're dealing with right now, Kitsune.
What is her Sano's soul? What
Yeah,
was
yeah.
She
Yeah,
was
that's
taking
right.
Sano's soul bit by bit every night, and Sano was nearly dying.
Yeah.
He was almost dead,
Are
and
you
so
Sano? Who's Sano?
we had
Who is Sano?
You have not earned the right to know. So we'll see you now. Bye bye.
oh, but
Good luck with whatever it is you're trying to do. Try
and
not to get out.
and then
We'll get out of your way.
The
Oh my.
anti-pitch eater. So we had to strike a deal with her, and then apparently it all.
I skirt
It
the
now-
anti
it
human
all-
and I go to the halfling who keeps talking and
And then we're now all in deep shiitake mushrooms
that's not a good thing.
because okay, apparently the frost giants are dead in Helheim.
Did-
Well, I guess
Well,
they're
apparently
not-
this turned into Frost Giant territory.
yeah, this because they moved here.
And in the long run,
wait.
if we free Trinemet, it will be good for the pitch eater in the long run.
Oh my gosh.
yes, and well, we have like
So yeah, kitsunes are cute, right?
Thank
we
you.
had
Take
But
your
I'm not
soul
into
as
guys.
well? Did she take your soul as well? Did you have a choice?
You packed it, didn't you?
Did you, Pat?
Oh, exile.
I am helmeted. You
Oh,
do
okay,
not
yeah.
know that.
Okay, fine. So, wow, okay. Dude in armor, really antsy, really paranoid, but okay, I can roll with
You have
that.
every right to be paranoid. You just took us out of
the pretty
reality and you
woman-
spoke to us.
I did not do that.
You
But
are
that's not the right
you
thing.
are talking with an entity that can do that, and yeah,
How much do you know about Auntie Peach?
She
as much as we need to know. That's all you need to know.
That is incredibly vague. But fine, we're established.
You
that-
haven't really made any move to make us trust you, Kitsune.
Yeah, you could
Well,
be a
you know, it's not
spy.
like I can say, hey, people, like me.
Okay, let's get out of here.
You walk away.
well, what I only know are
I roll my eyes.
Let's vax it.
I brush my hair back
night
like-
hags are corrupted fae, I think, and then they like making deals, and then
Look, it was a
They're not
really
corrupted fae,
desperate.
they're dark fae.
they're
They're dark fae. They're
dark fae.
fae that are essentially just evil.
Look, there is really no
They're
other
evil
reason
too.
you'd even tangle with a hag unless you were, you know, really
Desperate.
desperate. So
Indeed.
I'm not proud of it. It's not one of my best moments, but I am where I am.
I
Stuck in the
call
middle of
up-
nowhere with this really friendly people.
I call up Sayuri.
Yeah, she answers.
So who have
no.
else?
Can I
There is
touch your tail?
a night hag in the area now. She
Yeah,
might
touch
contact
it
your party. Just say no to
Where,
whatever.
oh, she was stoned at this time. At this
Yeah,
point,
she
at
was
this point,
stoned.
At this time.
She was what?
Now
was-
there was a night
She was
hag.
Sayuri was made of stone at the time that you made this deal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She doesn't know.
Remember that time you don't remember that
Oh
time.
well. I will put Lucera on.
Yeah,
Put Lucera.
put Lucera on, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucera?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Okay, remember when we had to deal with a night hag before? Look, she's here in Trinemet. She has
What? Why?
Wait, long story short, we don't know how it really happened.
But this
The
turned
frost-
into Frost Giant territory.
Yeah, the Trinemet is now Frost Giant territory. Frost Giants from Helheim are dead, and apparently Auntie Peach either ate their souls or whatever, and now she's here, and she's looking for someone to further her goal, so just say no to whatever she offers. Because we are not going down that hole again.
Okay.
I mean, we're already still down there, so...
We're still climbing out of it.
We are in a hole.
well, also literally...
She
you
just
know.
got it.
Yeah, but you remember what she looks like?
Oh
wait, you weren't there in the...
No, I was not. No. But
If anyone offers something,
Stupidly ugly.
well, but her real form
she
is
can be
ugly.
pretty, she can be ugly, but she will offer something that you absolutely need in your time of need,
Horrifically ugly.
and
like
you
the nightmares don't
will be
stop.
tempted, and you just need to say no.
Yeah, but we're
That
protected.
sounds easy on paper. I'm going to try to do that.
Okay, but
Tell your
just-
husband also.
Yeah. Yes.
Quinn, don't be making any deals with some bitches.
Yes, that's very.
And then Quinn goes, yes.
Quinn.
Interesting. Relationship goals.
Look, Quinn, the night hag's
That's
back
adorable.
here, the one that was after Sano. Sayuri, you don't know about it because you were petrified, but
You're
just
happy,
don't
yeah.
accept anything from if you suddenly feel funny, there's a magical aura wherever, then just look out.
Or you
course,
ate
Oracle.
something weird.
I would-
then I don't have it.
She has like brown hair and
Her favorite
kind-
form, at least.
yeah, favored form, and then sort of tan-ish skin tied
Okay.
up in a bun.
Alright.
She's really attractive, but don't be fooled. But that's it. Just
Alright.
keep an eye out for.
Of course.
Okay, good luck today.
And,
Sarah says, okay, Quinn,
Don't be making some deal with
no
bitches.
deals with bitches.
Nuh-uh.
Sayuri, no more deals.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So you're.
And,
We'll speak of that in time.
I like this.
Now, there are there might be shapeshifters or illusionists. So, if someone who tries to make good, be familiar with you, just try to check if that's actually the person. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys,
Look, if we
they can
can-
just fight.
Disguises.
If we can do it, the enemy can do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
They're powerful.
Okay, be really, really paranoid and say no to most deals.
Yeah, the paranoid survive, right? We did thought that. Not
That
really.
explains so many things.
Alright. I got it.
Well, good luck.
We're just waiting for your signal, and then we'll
Yeah. Okay.
we'll come down
Oh,
the
signal
elevator.
means we're being in trouble, but okay. Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Quinn speaks out one last time. He says, Oracle, if you should need anything at all, you just let me know.
It's fine, Quinn. We're doing okay here so far. Just be careful. You guys just be careful out there
Alright.
and stay alive.
Everyone stay alive.
I demand that we report to Arrowhead complete and without any missing body parts. Yes, that is an order. Is that clear?
Sense it.
Is that clear?
You can hear
I
Lucera
sense
I mean,
it.
we already broke that promise. Son of something.
I mean,
Hey, language.
they don't know yet.
They
It
don't
sounds
know.
gone.
Let's not give them the bad news.
Oh yeah, okay. Yes, is that clear?
Lucera sort of chuckles and she says, of course, Oracle. By your command.
Good job, Oracle.
Crap. Yeah.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Question. So there's also potential that this Auntie Bitch Eater can also bargain with the residents of Trinemet.
There's a high chance.
Oh
There's
my
also
God.
a chance that she's already eating their souls.
Oh my god.
Okay, do we need to send out
What can they do, though?
I don't know.
I mean, we had the ability to keep Sano alive.
That's true.
They.
I mean,
They won't be so
we
lucky.
could at least warn them not to engage.
All right, let's speak with the leaders then.
Okay,
Speak with
okay, yeah.
Herm and.
Look, for all its worth, I mean, you can choose not to believe me, but hey, I don't like shutting up. So,
I believe you there.
Thanks.
I don't think I need an insect check to know that.
So,
But have
Auntie
you
Peach
seen?
Eater.
Have I ever seen a Kitsune before? Sorry, continue.
Go ahead.
Maybe on paper.
Compared to Shingeki.
They are the favored Fae of Kyle.
Okay.
But I wouldn't know that they're his agents. Or anything. I wouldn't know if they're his agents or anything.
Well, no, they're like they are the Fae that he likes to, that he is patron of, but they don't all necessarily follow Kyle. Like Corellion, patron of the elves. Not all elves worship Corellion.
But it is common knowledge to me.
Which is why Kitsune are not banned from Shomori village, but they're considered bad luck, bad omens, and they're discriminated against in the
Because Guy
village.
was exiled.
Yeah. So they're not welcome in the village, though they're not banned per
To
se.
work it to me.
Anyway,
I'm looking at my tail. But
sweetheart, it's rude to stare. It's rude to stare.
I touch your
I'm
tail.
sorry, I've never seen a kitsune before.
You just reach out.
Yeah. No respect.
Oh,
no
nice.
Space. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Now,
not the way I want you guys to like me, but I'll take what I get.
Put your face on the Feywilds.
I'm just saying.
let's not
that-
molest. This is, as much as we distrust this person, let's respect the person
You have
as a
no
person.
idea.
I'll
How
let
much
you
you
touch it later, but let
You
the
make
kitsune
promise?
talk.
Okay.
Okay, can I ask
Alright.
just the fluffy tail?
All I'm saying
Okay.
is that Auntie Peach, Auntie is, she's not gonna hang around with it. She's just, I don't know what her plans are really long term, and they got really boring when she told me. But all I know is that I've got my own interests in here, and she told me that she just wants me to make sure that I do some good. I mean, I understand you guys are the good guys, right?
And what is this good?
What? Yeah. What exactly?
You're fighting a war. It's pretty straightforward.
Well, we're liberating.
Oh, what is
I
it that
mean,
you're trying?
Liberating. That would mean that
I face palm
there is
through my helmet.
That means that there is a bad guy, and the bad guy is
Sorry,
harassing
guys.
people. Therefore, if you are liberating somebody or someplace,
How'd you know that? How do you know that?
or liberating,
So sharp!
or do you guys remember him? Those guys reading.
No, Oracle, you're just an idiot.
So sharp!
So yeah,
So what is this good that you speak of?
What
if you guys are going up against some bad people, then
What are these bad people to you? What are your
Yeah.
bad
people who are not good?
people? No, I mean, what is your definition of bad people in this context?
People who hurt people.
I mean, we'll be hurting other people too.
I know, but these people generally like don't smell bad.
Maybe we
don't
can
look
go
good.
into specifics.
We haven't bathed in a while.
Why?
We also don't smell good.
Yeah, I can tell.
You could be hurting yourself.
But I was being polite anyway.
Can we...
You know,
Well,
this is
maybe-
really inconclusive. You know, how
Are you
about
here to fight the goblins? Are you here to fight the
Who are you
humans?
fighting? Who do you want to?
Are you here to
Who
fight
are
the
you
gnomes
planning to
or the
fight?
dwarves?
I've met gnomes. I think I've met dwarves. Nice people.
Which one are you going to fight?
Which one are you against? The hobgoblins?
He
I
doesn't
heard
even
that
know.
all goblins are.
He doesn't even know it's he.
Hey, you know, for someone who's like people like talking too much, you talk way too much.
Yeah, because you're not answering fast enough. So
You're being awfully slippery.
I'm trying my best here. I don't know you guys. You
In
guys
simple
don't know
terms,
me.
then.
Okay, fine. What was your question?
what is it that you're trying to do? Who are you fighting?
I'm trying to help.
Who?
I don't
Help
want to
me.
be
Why?
here. All I know is that Auntie Pit Cheater told me that there were some heroes around this area. They're fighting some bad guys. I don't know, some Resgor giants and hobgoblins and a couple of bugbears. Never seen one, but heard they're ugly.
So she sends you here, and you just follow what she.
Well, I kind of don't have a choice, sweetheart.
Why? Why?
Because he packed it.
I did not. You keep throwing that word around.
Well,
It's kinda
basically,
trigger
so
for you
it's
or
difficult
something.
to... Once you pact with the night hag,
Look,
then
I made a deal with her,
there are
and
consequences.
my price was actually pretty proud of that deal. What I wanted in exchange, she was gonna give it to me
Yeah.
after service. She did not put any kind of, well, she didn't really put any condition as to what that service might be, but she says something. I weasel my way through what I should do or should not do for her. But in general, I've never had to hurt anybody who was a nice person.
Okay, wait. Can you go back to the part about Resgor and what exactly were you supposed to do with Resgor? What did she tell you to do?
Like I said, no, I heard that Reswell was supposed to assume. I mean, come on, flesh eater.
That's not Resgor.
Oh, sorry. I don't know, man. They were taking up so many names and terms in my head of the war. It's so ridiculous.
We are Pitch Eater sent a confused kitsune because let's
It's sabotage in itself.
yeah, it's a self-sabotaging machine. It's an
She didn't even have to give him any plans.
Yeah,
Look, dude.
I am
Any one
impressed
of you could
with
probably
Pitch
break
Eater.
me. Like, I'm not even gonna. I mean, I look at Sunny up and down like, shit.
He's in
I'm
uniform.
here.
But
Still.
okay.
I mean, come on. Even you look buffer than I do. So.
But you're so cute. He's just unfocused now.
I will tell
If-
Tum Tum this.
Oh no, Tom's gonna get jealous.
He can hear you.
You have to put your whole body over
Don't
his head.
bring the spider here.
Tom can hear
I was gonna
you.
ask if you were single, but Spider.
I'm not even sure.
Ambassador, you have a new master now. One will care about you. One will feed you right. And one who
Okay,
won't be
You know, with
beguiled by
it's no
kitsune
wonder anyone
tales.
will know. Look,
So Resgor.
I can't really say anything.
I feed Tum Tum my
guess,
ration.
or prove anything because let's be honest, anything I say is you're not gonna believe me.
Because
I wouldn't
of your
believe it.
association with nasty things. Now,
Hey, you guys also know her. You guys also associated with her.
and we all regret it.
Yeah, who's to say you
That's
didn't?
true.
Well, you never traveled with us. We can't tell. So
That's what I'm saying. So by default, I get it. You guys don't trust me. Fine. But all I'm saying is, and you can't deny this, if you all piled me, I'd probably die.
That's fine.
is she asking
Yeah.
for it? Is he asking for it? I don't know.
Can we find
Did it?
Thinking of piling the. Okay, he's thinking like anime hugs.
Different conversations here.
It's a double edge.
This is the part where we go into their heads.
Two
How
meanings.
about
One dialogue, two
Oh,
conversations.
there you go. One dialogue, two
You
conversations.
guys are really busy. How about I just prove by doing things that I'm not a bad guy. By your definition.
All right. That means you be at the front where we can see you.
Well, he looks awfully frail.
Alive.
I mean, he wants to prove it, right?
It's like
Does
a
this guy
bait.
have a stick up his butt, lose something, make a pact? I don't know. He keeps saying that word a
When
lot.
was the last time you had sex?
Do I hear that? Do I hear that?
Oh my god, man.
Too long.
Okay. Oh, is it?
Also, you're not supposed to know.
Like we hear you sometimes. But
I gong your ear with
ow,
my
well, it's really
I
been
put the hand,
stressful.
I kind of just tap Kitch on the shoulder.
Okay.
You're not the Roy. You're not the Roy, are you?
Iroya?
Yeah. What's your name? Sorry. I already introduced myself.
You're. I'm Kid.
Okay.
What
You're
are
not
you
the Roy,
looking for,
right?
Iroya?
Why are you looking for a person named Roy?
Because
Oh,
if
wait.
she's here, then maybe she could bang you and you could be friendlier.
Oh, she's not here now.
Oh.
I can get that.
I might be friendlier, but not towards people who support.
Oh well, look, we're just
Then you should
very
be friendly
stressed.
with yourself.
We
Come on.
lost a friend just
Yeah.
yesterday, and then well, it's
Let's
been
not give
Was
a lot of
was it
specifics.
his best friend?
Let's
well,
move
well,
on
wait.
to. I mean, you're giving a
I
little
get
too
it.
much information. Stranger danger.
I
Okay.
struggle up next to family.
Uno!
Oh, okay. No,
So I
Well,
get it. He's
actually-
distraught. He's mourning. I guess. So
and
you,
we-
I'm sorry. My condolences.
should we just go
Let's just go and talk to the leaders.
Yes, okay, and
discuss
discuss-
what we need.
Okay.
and the
It
presence
doesn't look like she.
I
doesn't
let
look
my
like he's gonna
tail
go
kind
away.
of brush Samantha against her cheek.
Go away.
It's like
Yeah, no, bushy, right?
No, it's not. Sunny, have you ever seen the kitsune? Page.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like
I
fox
think,
people.
can I see that? Can I see that?
It's by I forgot the name of the author. It's by
Isayama-san.
Isayama.
Isayama.
Isayama-san.
What does it look like?
Huh?
What is it? It's not naked or anything.
It's a
Which
manga.
one? Oh, it's like a kitsune survey core something. I don't know.
Hey,
I
that's
don't know.
flattering. Okay,
Yeah. Well, I read Shamari literature.
can I borrow this for a bit?
Did these
Um,
There is no other copy of that. Seigi fought for that.
Say,
copy.
say he fought for. Maybe after.
Oh, sure,
Okay.
Sure. Fine.
It's
I said,
very-
I just never read any book that had me in it.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
heard
very-
that
it's very
kitsunes
precious.
can transform into smaller foxes. Or
Yeah.
yeah, really.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Okay,
say.
let's talk to.
Okay, I can
Herm?
tell you
It doesn't
you're
look
the
like
friendliest
it doesn't look
person
like
here.
this one's going to go away. You know, give a rat a cookie, right? So
So,
Can you promise that none of them are
Sunny
gonna sit
says,
on me or anything?
he looks at Kit and us been talking, and she's very animated, and he goes, "I think we've lost her."
And she should probably back.
let's take Tum Tum and we'll
Do
just,
you notice
We'll take care of Tum Tum.
that his tail kind of smells like cinnamon?
Your master, I will miss her so much.
But his tail smells really good, like cinnamon.
I take my ration.
Or something.
Come on, Tum Tum. we will treat you.
Okay, let's get go.
Isolation. Okay. Okay.
Leave those unholy people alone.
If I go on all fours, you have to promise me
Come on.
that one of those guys
Okay.
are gonna sit
Peller
on me,
Club,
okay?
let's go.
Okay.
I am Feller's Goon.
I can't
Honorary.
I am honorary Feller.
But I suggest that
It's
well,
like
it's mostly
what's
short
English
mostly
for
shots
saling
here.
pusa?
It's best that
Damn, really?
if they
The guy with the
Tagalong.
stick up his
Tagalong.
ass.
The Feller
hasn't
Club
had any.
Tagalong.
I think he's just having a dry spell, but you should
Just,
follow.
There's one.
I have no idea. It's quite personal actually, but
I'm just fishing.
Thanks for being invasive.
yeah. You
So
should
do we-
just really
so we
just
talk
follow
to
what
Hopper?
the plans are.
Sure.
And maybe you
I
get
don't-
on his good side.
I'll try.
I think he's been through a lot. He
I-
got spider's head. Quite angsty.
But wasn't he just feeding one? The spider?
I will use
What
two of my
spider?
rations, one for myself
spider?
and one for Tum Tum.
Oh wow!
You can't feed my spider out of
You
schedule.
don't wanna
Gonna get fat.
Oh no, the dice
No
ruined.
sausage.
Spend rations by the way.
I
don't have
I only eat. I eat
You don't
less.
need to. You've eaten.
Okay.
I eat less
I
than
can
usual.
share-
Ladder cookies.
I
Because
share
I'm
you
sad.
my rations as well.
I'm not very hungry.
So I use two rations.
Thanks.
Okay, all right.
I
You get out of your animated conversation to see that Tum Tum's already eating.
Hey! Who fed my spider? He.
I did.
I
It seems like Lady Kit has moved on, Tum Tum.
He can hear you.
Yeah.
We'll take care of you. It's
Nothing fucked up.
He might get too fast that he can't lane shift anymore. Yeah, can't face out.
Do you want to
material.
eat spider? Do you want to eat White Warden? I can feed you.
Oh my god. I eat less than usual.
Good. Good.
Sano,
I
give me
give
exercise.
4 rations to Tanya.
You should have in
I
your
have.
in your beginning.
Yeah, I
think-
do. Yeah.
No, I mean you should have in your
Do
starter.
you? From your back.
Oh wait.
Your pack should give you at least 5.
Oh, look at that. I do. Okay.
I sneak 2 meat buns into Shory's. For the ones I took, I guess. Well, he's not looking.
Oh, yeah, while he's feeding
Yeah.
Tum Tum. You come back and you're like, those meat buns were not there before.
No.
So I just tell
Ghost buns.
I pout at the scene when
It's better not
Shuri's,
be pitch eater buns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. I had.
Yes, I shouldn't blame the guy.
So we
gonna
spent
get
1
fat.
ration.
He's not gonna fit through the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Got fat.
You don't need partial burps into it.
Oh,
It is just half.
oh, his butt is wiggling out.
It's so cute.
Okay. So the morning is officially started and people are sort of casting
Okay,
a
so-
scan or looking askance at this newcomer.
I see.
But nobody questions it because he's just he's marching around behind you or sometimes in front of you or
I just stick
sometimes-
my hand in my pockets and it's
I go look
What
for
do you smell
her.
like cinnamon? Well, anyway, I'm just.
And
look. I was hanging out at
sniffing.
Auntie's house.
I go for her
Really
and
bad, but I found enough
bedroom.
cinnamon. I tried to sniff it.
Okay.
Kind of blew over me.
They're making the preparations for the
I
day.
go to-
Ladrum is putting on his armor.
Your tail.
Okay, that really tickles me.
I go with
Hermsan.
Shory also.
Oh yes.
I go with
My
Cleric
Clear
guy.
pero
Cleric.
Sherman. You can call him
Sherman.
Sherman.
Okay.
no, that's terrible.
Okay. What do you want to be called?
Unfortunately, you should be gifted with such a name then.
It's
It's short for Ferris, Galeth,
I mean,
I'll say it out loud.
my
Short more?
my common
Ferris, Galeth.
Ferris. Your
no, my-
your Ferris or your Ferris?
No, Yeah,
I don't know who he is,
doesn't really like his
but-
name, so
Conflicted.
My name is Victory.
Okay.
It's my
Oh,
Shamori name translates.
Oh, Victory! I never knew that. Okay.
Okay.
Victory.
That's kinda-
Victor.
Victory. Okay.
My name is Victory. Cleric of Pelor. Slight complication, Herm. Mr. Herm.
Yes.
Okay, so you're speaking to her.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Fortright. And
Can you
It
keep this
says
on the
Fortune
low?
is my title.
yeah.
Can you just keep this on the not to panic
Let's
everyone?
put this
Yes, just
amongst
get out of
ourselves,
here.
amongst the people who lead.
Yes.
I also call for Kageyasu.
Okay.
I'm just amongst the people who lead the people
So
here.
you're sort of in a huddle now in
Yeah.
Center Point
but
Fire.
the ambassador's not here, right? I mean,
No, not the
human.
ambassador,
Okay, no,
because
no,
he's
no.
not a warrior.
Just
I don't
the
respect
captain.
Okay.
So I say there's been a slight complication. There might be a night hag roaming around the premises of
Indeed.
Trinemet.
Yeah.
Now, if someone is feeling feverish or had a really terrible nightmare, it's probably her eating his soul
Bit by bit, and
by bit.
that's what night hags usually do. It's
Which
a sort
one
of
would-
curse.
It wouldn't be the night hag on Grateful, would it?
Anti-pitch
Anti-pitch
eater.
eater.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
shake
unfortunate.
his face.
That well yes,
The-
I guess she well Cretchford is her territory and she roams everywhere. So she's somewhere in the premises.
She
we-
might be eating
Wow.
souls already.
We have reason. We have
Damn.
a lot of reasons to believe that she is.
Well, everybody's woken up fine today, so I don't
Okay,
think
that's a
Alright.
good thing. But
But-
the civilians, the citizens,
we won't know
knows?
until we
Also,
get to them.
night hags like to make deals,
Deals?
right? So maybe we could also warn. We could find a way to warn everyone, including the unaware civilians, about
Vladrum
the
says,
dangers of.
what's so terrible about these deals?
well, they will, number one, they'll be used against you. And later on, no matter how ironclad you feel it is, it's probably just gonna come back.
Well,
I mean, these are dark fae.
Yes, they are evil.
So,
fae. Night
You
hags
don't want to
are-
taint your soul that way.
Night hags are powerful and evil. So, and this one
Why
in
would you want to deal
particular.
with us then? Why would you want to deal with us then?
Well-
Since she has an objective here,
Yeah.
she's not really
And
forthcoming. To be
She
clear,
wants
she came to
something
us. We have dealt with her before on our way here. She came to us again because of familiarity, simplistic familiarity, and she might be doing
Yeah.
the same to everyone else.
Indeed,
She also seems to take advantage when
Yeah.
when a person is in need.
yeah,
In our time of need,
Indeed,
Yeah.
we are
She will
right
offer,
here
she
now.
will come.
We are in a desperate situation.
Vladrum
and-
says, well, we are indeed in a desperate situation. What does she have to offer? Maybe
We
I mean-
didn't accept because it is too risky. She has her own goals, which she was not transparent about. So we didn't really hear her out.
maybe
Didn't
we,
give a chance.
maybe we should.
let's not risk it right now, Labrum.
It
As tempting as power is, if you are not able to wield it, if you let the sword wield you, then you are no longer you. You lose yourself in power.
He says, what? I don't know what I'm not seeing. What I'm not seeing here, we stand to lose a lot of people today. I mean, any advantage.
in
could
the
be,
long run, you could lose a lot more
Than
with
just
whatever anti pitch eater has is scheming. She night hags are known for making deals and she could probably easily find a way around whatever arrangement you have, and thus if she finds a loophole, then
Yeah.
we're screwed.
In the end,
We are in trouble. I didn't
Yeah.
say screwed.
I heard it. Watch your mouth.
So, what shall we say?
All right. Well,
Don't
I
let the sword
suppose
cook.
you were more experienced than I, but we could have at least heard what she was going to offer. But
Let's
it's
go.
what you've already finished, I suppose. So we'll just proceed onwards. Herm says, well, my people know the night hag well enough.
Okay, so they
They've
would
never
know.
willingly been.
All right.
That's good, that's good.
All right, so they would also know how to deal with if they start feeling terrible at night,
Yeah.
and the nightmares and stuff like that. Well, just a warning for
we
everyone.
don't necessarily have anything to fight against it, but so far nobody has
Okay. Alright.
reported it.
Maybe we might be able to help. We might.
You might, if it happens.
I as we adjourn, I take Ladro aside.
Mm.
I ask her, you have important business. I would just
most of the time.
I would just
yes.
like to know where you will be positioning yourself in the coming fights.
Well, of course, leading from the front, as is the honor of all of my people.
Oh no, I just need to be safe. Wait, what armor is he wearing? Plate?
I mean
Yeah.
the clean armor.
Yeah.
But plate?
Yes, plate.
Oh,
He's in plate.
really a frontliner type of guy.
Ladrum,
He's got a very big shield and of course a golden sword to go
Tank.
along with it.
Tank as tank.
Ladrum, I understand that you want to honor your family. Is what I'm getting from you.
I want to do them proud, of course.
And what I'm saying is, you don't always have to be at the forefront of the fight. And if you're gonna be in danger, then your people will scramble to save you. Right? I mean, you seem to command a lot of respect. And
Well, I'm from around here. This is Trinemet. We're not in Mulmaster, but
do you have people with you? Bodyguards, soldiers?
no, I had a few, but they died in the assault, the initial assault.
They say they were trying to protect you.
They were.
I'm just saying, it would do your family better if you were able to. I mean, unsolicited advice from someone older than you, right? But
Well, I wouldn't be able to tell with the mask.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit older. My face is rather disfigured.
Ah,
You understand?
okay.
I'm telling you the truth.
Says, all right. I will assume that you did so for out of the politeness of your company.
Yes. I just want to. I feel like you would better serve your family and Arrowhead in the long run if you were to survive in this battle. And being at the front of it would lessen that survival by quite a bit.
What am I to do then? Throw my sword?
Of course not. I mean, people will still need people will still need formations in the back rows or even in the central rows. Hobgoblins will be able to break through the defenses eventually. And that's usually where the other lines of defense will come in.
He says, seems a little bit cowardly.
It's not. I mean, survival is survival, and you don't. It's not cowardly. You're not hiding behind people. It's just being in the best position to use your talents without having to die. You have a bigger objective than this, I believe. I come from Arrowhead, so I have a vested interest in whatever business you have in Arrowhead.
He says, if I might ask, is there a greater reason for this, or what? I mean, I only met you yesterday, and why? And you don't seem to be having this talk with anyone else. What? Is there a reason that you're particularly invested in in where I position myself in the coming battle?
Well, first off, the reason is because I'm concerned for your safety. That's number one. Number two, it's also because you have an objective in Arrowhead, and I come from there. It's home. And if you fall here, then whatever it is you could have offered to Arrowhead, that goes with you. And number three, you're very clean. If you don't mind me if you don't mind my comment, me being blunt, you're very clean. And,
This tells you.
it tells me that. Okay, why don't you tell me then? What is your combat experience?
He says,
Okay.
look, I may not have been in as many combat experiences as the rest of the troopers, but I've been trained by the very best. By the very best that has ever been offered on Academy. I've had tutors of both martial and divine experience from across the lands. I will assure you that I would not dishonor any of my teachers, given the chance to prove myself.
I'm just saying you might have a better chance of proving yourself if you stayed alive. Now, this isn't your fight to say. I mean, just saying, this isn't technically your fight, and you're already doing your family your honor by being part of it, by not slinking in non-participation. You can stay in the fight. But I'm just concerned that being at the front of it might get you killed, and I don't want that.
You just sort of raise an eyebrow. Yeah. You can go ahead and make a persuasion check.
It's just the two of them talking.
He's just taken Latum aside.
While they're talking, I
21.
transform into a little fox, a normal fox, and I just go.
I carry him.
I pet.
I don't usually let people do this, but
You're talking about
what?
I pet. And then, ooh, can I hold it after you?
More to the left.
I pat, and then I start ruffling.
Seems
also my
like
face here.
I'm gonna have a new spider pet.
Yes, we can, yeah.
So,
You're not part of this.
so
I'm the...
Ladrum says, "Why, your advice is well noted. I suppose I would need fighters elsewhere, but
Are you good with the bow, sir?
not particularly. Not my forte, but I have been trained in everything, so I suppose I could try.
And your sword will be a good backup when the fight gets close.
All right, but I will do this. But you must promise me one thing.
Sure. What is it?
At the end of today's combat, if we should both survive, I would like to see your face, sir. I'm not weak constitution. I can, but if someone would offer their advice so wholeheartedly and sincerely as you, then I would at least seek to know his face.
I do you one better, and I'll show it now. And I position my back against the ambassador specifically.
Okay.
And I take
Do
off
we
my
see? Do we see this?
Do we see this?
I take off my helmet.
You see them talking, they're whispering, and then suddenly he takes off his helmet.
Oh,
I-
no,
I-
see, he's not as ugly as I thought.
I take off
He's
the
not
helmet
as
and I
Ugly
say,
as I thought.
Oh, he is.
He
He's
says,
not. He's just...
deformed. Good sir, you do
no,
yourself.
this is disfigured. It's not exactly my main selling point, and it makes certain company uncomfortable. And
Since I
I
can't
motion
put my tongue up, I just go.
to Kageyasu and ambassador.
He says, I'm not entirely sure I understand, but battle scars such as that are quite attractive. Where
It's a
where I
Shimori
come from.
custom. It's a Shimori custom.
Oh,
I just ask that we keep this amongst ourselves. Now, the people there know me as Victory. In Shimori, it translates to shore.
Shori. Very well.
Now,
Shori.
please keep this to ourselves. I will trust you with this information.
All right. Well, I would never willingly betray my own word upon my name as of the House of Hawthorne.
And I put it back and I say, thank you for listening, and I apologize for any disrespect.
No. I can see where you're coming from. I suppose I'm just a bit bewildered as to why you're setting an investment, but your advice rings true enough, and I don't suppose I don't see any harm into following it.
Should I roll a perception check to hear what they're saying after they took off his mask? I have advantage.
You
over
can
my costume.
you can go ahead and roll an insight check to try and read as much as you can from their lips, but
I
it's
can't
going to
hear
be no. They're not broadcasting what they're speaking. They're saying.
Okay, whisper.
Oh, we were
I
talking with
remember.
the amulets,
Yeah.
with the locket.
Yeah, they were broadcasting everything, and just just there, and you know.
So that's what? I'm sorry. What inside?
Inside, yeah.
So 14 plus 15.
15. Okay. You can see that it's Shori that's doing most of the talking, and it seems that that the young human, who is not Shimori, obviously not Shimori, is doing a lot of the listening. And there's a little bit of a disagreement, and then he. It seems that one side acquiesces, and it would be the younger man's side, and he will accept eventually. And then Shori removes his helmet, which what you see in his face.
Okay,
Go
going
first,
out on
Mike.
a limb here, but that's not Roy, is it?
No.
Is Roy a
Tempted to say yes.
It's not. Era is a lady.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just felt like it.
We don't judge.
We adore you.
I rest my chin
He
on
lets-
Kit's shoulder. Like,
Sees you
I
off.
had to ask.
We don't judge.
I just give him a
wherever you
handshake
swing.
I really like petting actually, and then I just got
Herm comes up with Kageyasu and the envoy, and Tin as well, and they say, "What is our course of action from here?"
Ooh, okay.
Oh, we're down again. I poof back into my humanoid form.
Oh. Oh.
Don't
Cute-
mind.
Cuteness
Oh,
over.
like, well, you can still hug me if you wanted to.
Wait.
By the tail.
Oh, wait.
With
I
the
think
tail.
he's
Yes.
being flirty.
Oh, Tum Tum.
Thanks. Thanks.
You will always have space in my home.
Subtlety out. Sorry.
As I'm petting
Kinda
him under his
ruined.
chin.
I heard that men always usually take a. Well, I don't know. He looks flirty. I'm just saying.
Would you like to be part of the House of the Sword?
I mean, it's just also.
House of the Sword.
Oh,
I mean, Tsurugi in common is the sword.
okay.
Why is he broadcasting his sword? Is that a thing you do?
I look at my bag.
Sure,
Swords
why
and
not?
boards.
Oh,
Not-
have I heard of swords and boards?
Probably not. Not
Damn
where
it.
you're not a reader.
Yes, I am.
Are you?
Because of my history.
Oh.
You raised me.
Oh.
I pick up the coolest.
You can go ahead and make a history check, but it's gonna be
Okay.
difficult, PC, because where you're from, it's kind of far.
Or
Just in case.
the publishing.
That is
is not-
very aggressive marketing from Master Tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah. It reaches.
Oh, history. That's 16.
You haven't yet found the bookstore that has it,
Dang.
but it exists.
Yeah, well, I haven't bought it out. So. Okay.
Yeah. Apex.
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 But the traffic is heavy because
Yeah.
they are going back.
the
to
civilians
Texas.
are also gonna. The civilians have decided to arm up also.
Are
Do
we
you update
letting?
them?
Wow.
Are we
Do you
letting
update them? Regarding
Yeah, on the report.
on the report?
We
Oh,
update
yeah.
them on the report that
Sayuri gave?
So 100 goblinoids in the industry building at the moment. And that's half of the goblinoids total in Trinemet. The other half appear to be up and down.
how's their forces looking like? What are our numbers?
The numbers of the hobgoblins.
Our numbers.
Oh, your
Yeah.
your numbers. You've got 75 combatants around with you here. The civilians outnumber the hobgoblins about 4 to 1.
I don't
But
want
they're all civilians.
I don't want to involve the civilians until we're down to the last man.
Yeah, indeed. I agree. Maybe we should keep safe.
There's minor fighting force as well with among the civilians, being the second half of the Templar, and as well as some personalities such as Inga Larsen and Henrik Larsen.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's more elite parties than it is a massive enough
yeah.
fighting force.
They're more. I guess they're more for disruption, subterfuge.
Yeah.
And then there's also Giant on the other side.
I believe that giant.
Oh.
The giant sounds familiar. Don't you think?
I think, yeah, the one at the White Warden.
And what's that?
Shit, I thought he died. I thought the rumor was...
Apparently, he beat the Remoras. Lost.
Damn it.
We blew up a boat.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. And then we made...
I wish I could see it. And I imagined the White Sovereign blowing up.
And then, do the fight between
Oh
the
yeah,
White
yeah.
Frost
Alright.
Giant.
A silent image of fight again between the Frost Giant and the Remoras.
Yeah. So, well, yeah.
Who's
Oh,
that?
you
Who's
did manage to hear his name, right? I think.
Yeah, his
Holgear
name
Ice
is...
You killed that thing?
Nah.
Holgren.
Holgear.
Holgren, huh?
Holgear.
Holgear?
He sank with the
Holgier.
boat?
Don't be silly. Boats don't see.
G-I-E-R.
G-I-E-R.
But you
What did you do with the
think
boat?
that
Okay,
he's
we-
on
we
the
blew up-
Apex, the giant.
We were
I listened to the halfling.
we were rescuing hostages from the boat, so we fired the cannons at the giant. So and then he got angry. He said, "Oh, you filthy goblins!" And then he attacked the boat, and then we escaped. And then the
I'm
boat
reenacting the
exploded.
entire thing with silent image as she's.
And then the
Wow.
boat exploded.
It's illustrated.
And then the Remoras, this thing that chased us,
And then Sunny just put out his hand.
that thing chased us all the way
Really cute.
from. Well, that thing chased us, and then because Remorases are attracted to heat, so when the boat when the ship blew up, it
It's
appeared,
summoned, yeah.
Oh.
and then
Summoned
the
it.
frost giant, and then the
That should be
fought.
some
Wow.
sort of grudge for rite of passage.
You
The
guys have
Remoraz
been
run.
busy.
Very busy.
You've been very busy.
So
That
you
is
got
so-
to-
that
so
is
you
awesome.
guys got rid of the boat and the giant, yeah.
No.
Oh,
no.
unfortunately,
The
the
giant
giant.
still seems to be here.
They're tending
Here.
his.
He's
They're
there.
somewhere here. They're tending his wounds, according to the
You-
report.
Well, the report
See?
has him in the industrial bay. He's
According
right up
to
next
the
to
report.
the boat, to the cargo ship that they're loading.
Oh, but it's still
damn.
in the industrial bay.
Are
Oh,
we
it
close
is.
to a bay?
So it's indoors.
I thought we were
Oh,
on the
it's
ground.
indoors.
I'm getting the feeling that this turned into giant territory when the giant got here.
Crap.
Oh.
That means if that guy gets out of this continent, gets into mainland Canada.
Oh my God. Okay.
So we
I-
should.
No, I don't. Okay, let's just. This is really making me panic. We made such a horrible mistake with that contract, but we can't do anything about it because it's already written down. What do we do now?
So I think we should.
We go
take
forward.
This
Okay, we go forward.
One step at a time.
One step at a time. Yes. I always look to you. Always look to you for.
I got
Yes,
your
I am.
back.
I've gotten over the sins of the past.
It's okay.
Not really, but we're getting there.
Always look to Shori for sound advice.
You want sound advice? Also, burn your copies of Social.
What? What? What is that? Is that
Sunny
another
says,
one?
I think you should start with yours.
Yeah, when you still have it.
Oh, that's right.
That another Shamori literature thing?
Oh,
She does not.
That's the good.
Okay. I don't even have to.
You do not.
No.
Neither do you.
It's okay, but
No, I just have the illustration.
I just have the illustrations.
No, you don't.
My tail
No, you
brushes
don't.
up
I prepare my
against
sacred flame. No, you don't.
Can you target objects?
No, I'm talking to you.
BVB trigger.
Okay. Okay.
I kind of just nudged.
Eyes on
it
the
in
prize.
corner, like,
Okay, move forward. Keep moving forward. That sounds like a good advice. So,
You're curious about
what
Yeah,
was I
no,
going to
no.
ask?
I have my eye on you.
Apex.
Nice and cold.
We
Wait.
move to the apex. Let's march.
Also, we're not. Is
What
there
is
a
your
way
plan
to-
once we get to
is
the
there
apex?
like
That's the term.
We're probably gonna be facing Resgirl there.
Yes, and they're also corrupted Warforged. Is that
It's
correct?
gonna be
Corrupted?
Warforged at their command there. There's
yeah,
gonna
then-
be quite a bit of resistance we're
Goblins
expecting.
and-
But if we can liberate the we can liberate the
The
apex,
apex.
we can call for reinforcements, and we cut off theirs.
Yeah.
Yes, and then because we can communicate with.
We also retrieve the rest of the Sunstone.
Yes. Oh, where's
Yeah.
I forgot. Where's the other chip
majority.
of this? Huh?
The Sunstone on the leyline disruptor is a very small, is a fraction
It's
of
it's just a chip,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And we left it there, right?
Yeah.
And so
The entirety
thing
of the
is in
Sunstone is in
apex.
the
Okay.
apex.
Okay.
You also know,
That it communicates.
you also know that certain people are coming in this morning, and you also know that you have, you have people outside of Trinemet.
Yeah, so the people are waiting.
Remember,
Outside.
I whispered to Shori and Sunny. Remember the agents of vengeance. This the prophecy said they'll come at dawn.
It's past dawn.
Oh shit!
Oh
they're
my
probably here.
Is Sunny in his human
Maybe you can
or-
speak. Maybe you can speak with the ambassador.
And what do I say?
That you are the oracle and that you saw a vision of blood on the snow.
And okay, and then
Stop there.
And wait, and then
Because they're after me. So stop there.
yeah. So, but like, what do I tell him?
Just say that there might be reinforcements and that he might be inclined to
Oh,
coordinate
so he'll coordinate with them to fight.
to fight the goblins.
Oh yeah, that's correct. But of course, I'll be leaving out some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll approach him now. I guide myself, and then
Your channel divinity deception.
no, I just guide myself.
Okay.
So, actually, I can.
You can channel divinity into one of your skills. That's possible.
Level 5 already. Ah, fuck, not yet. Okay, so I can only use this once.
Okay.
So I use it now. Well, I guide myself, and then I approach
Envoy.
Ambassador Tom. He.
Tam Tam.
That's his last name. Wait, his last name is.
Tamura.
That's his last.
Spider? I don't know.
That's his last.
The spider
Is it
ghost.
Katsuyoshi or
Katsuyoshi.
Katsuyoshi is his last name. Okay.
I'll never.
Say Tamtam.
Okay, Tamara.
This is the only Tamara in my life.
Okay. So I approached the ambassador. Ambassador Katsuyoshi.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Well, long story short, I'm from Arrowhead, and the Oracle and I.
You are the Oracle. Oh, it's
Yes.
a pleasure to make your acquaintance. He bows. He bows low enough so that he can be. His head is lower than yours, which is a significant amount.
Oh wow!
That
I
thing.
bow and
You have to forgive me for not going all the way.
oh, it's fine. Ohayo gozaimasu.
You speak the Shamori tongue.
I read your literature. I do
It is
say
it is an honor.
I
It is an
love.
honor.
I don't mention Shingeki no Giant specific because it's probably not. But I say I received a vision last night, and it
Is it involving me?
it's I heard it seems that the daughter of winter
This translation.
said it's the prophecy went something along the lines of the daughter of winter will be arriving at dawn, and something about blood and snow. I heard from the other Shomori
Which
that,
ones? Surely not the ones with the scars on their faces. They're not necessarily to be believed.
Oh no, not from them. But I've heard some things about the House of Vengeance. About that you
yes,
are.
of course. My
Your
patron.
colors are white and red.
Indeed, this is true.
And well, I've just the prophecy was very cryptic, but it said blood and snow, and I heard that vengeance, the domain
I
of
see.
vengeance is
I see.
winter. So
So
I'm
you-
assuming that reinforcements are arriving in China.
Oh,
That's what
forces of vengeance
Yes.
come to our aid.
That's my understanding of.
This is very good news. This is very, very good news.
Yes. Oh, so maybe if you spot them, perhaps
We should let them in.
and do you suppose they could help fight?
Oh, why else would they be on their way?
Yes. Well,
If not to help us with our plan.
yes. Excellent. So I'm just warning you letting you know in advance because I'm not sure why this particular vision came to me.
Well, you are of course the Oracle.
Yes.
You receive visions.
Yes, but it's quite very specific. So yes, that is all.
Okay. Fear. You have nothing to fear
Okay.
from the House of Vengeance. The soldiers of.
Okay.
You have,
Yes,
you have
thank
nothing
you.
to fear.
Thank you.
We of the Shibori have close relations with Arrowhead. Very, very close. We send all of our protection soldiers there for training.
Yes,
you
yes.
will
I've
not.
met-
You
I've
have.
met.
You need only fear if you are one of those who have desecrated our
My eye twitches.
our honor. Attention.
My eye twitches.
See, only the guilty need fear.
Indeed.
Are you okay? You're a little pale.
I'm nervous about the upcoming battle.
I'm not entirely sure if you're old enough to drink, but I have some sake.
Oh yes, please.
Gives
Thank you.
I'd warm it, but I don't have the facility at the moment.
It's fine. It's lovely. Thank you, Ambassador.
This is, if you need anything else, please.
I returned that. Yes, that is quite all.
You seem to have a little bit of pull around here. Would you mind asking Forge Right Herm if he would get us better accommodations?
Well, Ambassador, we are in desperate times and we're still trying to liberate. But yeah, I'll see what. But it's we're trying to survive here. So let's see.
I had to sleep on a rock last night.
Yes, as did all of us.
A rock.
Yes.
You don't seem to understand, Oracle.
I doubt and then yes, I will. I'll see what we can do after. Hopefully, if this liberation is successful, then
I certainly
maybe we can
This-
worry more about the accommodations.
The soldiers of vengeance, they're men of destiny.
Oh, indeed, I did hear a lot about the men and women of destiny. Let's not discriminate.
Oh, of course. There are many such women. Would you happen to know if perhaps one of them was a common writer?
The what? Sorry.
The people of vengeance that were.
Oh no, the sorry, but the prophecy was not very specific. Daughters of Winter, Blood and Snow. When I heard Blood and Snow, I thought it was very foreboding. But if it's from the Shumari, then I guess
very
it's
well.
not so bad.
Well, I guess the first order of business will be having to open the doors for them.
I just nod.
So perhaps we can speak with the Fortune. Fortune Herm, he begins to walk. About my accommodations. But first, the Oracle has some news, and then he totes you along.
I look at Tori.
I do this, but I'm smiling behind my mask.
Okay, but did you hear the conversation?
No, I did not hear any. I did not hear a thing. I assume you did well.
Okay.
So he brings you up to Herm, and
I explained to her, and then
he says,
so there will be a bit. I don't know how big this delegation is, but
"What are we going? How are they going to get into Trinemet? They closed the
it's a good question.
the industrial bay doors.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are they still within sight?
Yeah. Nobody here can walk out of sight unless they purposely go.
It's just dark.
Yeah, it's just dark.
Can I roll insight to see if the conversation went well?
Okay.
9.
Like,
Why is it?
Everyone's gonna die.
I say.
What?
Everyone's gonna die.
Well-
the conversation went poorly.
Really?
Well, I say. I guess.
Well, Herm at this point is currently with everyone else. I mean, because you're sort of discussing now
Okay.
what you want to do,
I
right? And
see.
you sort of went aside to go and talk to
Katsuyoshi.
to Katsuyoshi.
I-
And now you're back here.
Oh, we're back with everyone.
Yeah, and
Discussing
and-
how to let in the soldiers
yeah, discussing how to let in the soldiers of vengeance.
that he really didn't want to see happen.
Yeah, and you know what the House of Vengeance is, and you know specifically that.
So I can like speak Shamori the whole.
Yeah, the whole thing. You
But
are for all intents and purposes Shomorian culture.
All right.
And he's,
So what's happening?
Oh, as Ambassador comes up, his eyes really narrow in your direction,
Yeah, I know. I'm really good looking.
and then he goes,
And then my
"When
ears
did
was like,
I try to hide
when did the Kitsune join us?"
the kitsune.
Who is he talking to me?
Uh,
Bad
who?
idea.
He's sort of
Well, I'm used to this.
it's sort of an open question, but he's sort of leaning towards you.
I say. He's a friend of ours, a friend of mine.
no, I mean,
I say
Takes you aside,
nonchalantly.
takes you aside really quickly, and sort of a stage
Sounds
whisper
good.
almost, as if he wants to whisper it to you to be polite, but he wants it to be heard. We don't.
I think
don't
how
trust Kitsune. They are
Yeah.
ill omens
try
and
to hide the
bad
kitsune.
luck, and also they lie. You know who their patron is? It's Gaio, the exile. Those
somebody give the
people.
guy a star. He's so smart.
He shoots
I'm
you.
hearing this.
He shoots you. His eyes sort of narrow.
Try not to piss off anymore. Please.
I say. I say. Okay. Yes, I will. Yes, Ambassador. I will.
He is an agent, is what he is. His purpose is subterfuge and stealth.
Indeed, and we are.
He
Top
just-
priority, Ambassador, is to liberate Trinemet. Yes,
Yes.
so that we can all be on our merry way to wherever we are. So
Indeed.
maybe
Yatta.
Yatta, yeah. And so
Please stop speaking shit.
with all due respect, Ambassador, I believe we need all the help that we can get. We are up against a formidable foe, and we have received reports of frost giants and. But yes. Yes, I will
do
watch
what
out.
you
I
will,
will.
but,
I will. I take.
keep your eye on that.
I will take your advice and.
You keep your eye on that one. That That can't be trusted.
Thank you, sir. We will definitely keep an eye on
Yes,
our agent.
Yeah,
Thank you,
something this
Ambassador.
pretty, I mean, you can't not help but
Please,
No, no, no.
sir, do not listen to him.
So what's happening with all the, I mean, I understand Morshimori.
So are they, is Herm announced, so plus Herm?
Herm announces that, he brings it down. He says that you have people incoming.
Perhaps
But-
a detachment can open the gates,
Yeah.
assuming they really are there. The thing is, we can trust a vision. However, we don't know if this force is significant enough to send a detachment.
Yes, that's true. It might, they might just be a handful.
So,
And
based on the reports that you said, Herm and Hiragi lay down sort of parchment. They begin to sketch out the industrial bay. So you just sort of have like a working map to go with.
maps.
So this is what the industrial bay currently looks like. These fives indicate the ship itself. Okay. Currently, they have cranes that are loading things onto this. These are essentially the industrial bay doors leading out into Kretschmer. This would be where they would enter typically. I've just
Whoever's arriving.
Yeah, whoever's arriving. It's currently closed. There's no space here. I've
And the
just
giant
used it.
is somewhere nearby.
Yeah, the giant was leaning up against the ship here.
So that's where Arroyo's right. Where is it? Where can I write?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Jaya
and go.
here.
Yeah.
G.
He didn't have much of a leg to stand on.
He had
Yeah.
no, actually he still had two legs. It's
Yeah.
one of his arms that was missing.
Oh, arm.
Yeah.
He was missing an arm.
He just needed a hand.
Hopefully he's not as handy in a fight anymore.
Oh god, he's really big. Okay, there.
Oh my god, 15.
See
He's
our
huge, right?
see our crates. They are essentially loading things on. Now, what was reported to you are that this is a cargo ship. However, it's been hastily outfitted with some cannons. These three here. You have.
Warships.
There is some space.
The ultimate enemy.
It is currently on. It's currently in dry dock. What this means is that it's sort of been elevated, and so this is. Yeah, so this is sort of sunken in. This is about 10 feet deep. The space here, in between these rails.
Okay.
Typically, they would launch the ship out of the bay doors, and it would land in the snow and be able to go off.
If we can destroy the winches that are lifting it up.
It is on top of sort of rails
Okay.
currently. If you could probably, if you could topple it over somehow for certain. But it is currently, if you can imagine, it's like two pencils, and then in the middle would be the ship, like that. Yeah, like that. So it's sort of riding the rails like that. There is a bridge that bridges this gap over here. And two ramps. So goods are being loaded in three ways currently at the moment. One are the cranes, which are being operated, and they are loading goods on into the bay here. Second are being hand carried up ramps. And the third is a portal. There is a portal over here, and it is and goods are being tossed into the portal, and it seems as if the portal exists in this manner. One is in the industrial bay, and one is atop the cargo bay of the ship. And so they throw things into the cargo bay, and it falls out here and caught by members here inside of the ship.
How high is the other exit?
Is
Is the portal?
the portal? It is floating just maybe 5 feet above the bay doors, but that means that it drops about 15 to 20 feet down into the cargo bay itself. Right. So this is always open. That's always open. And then there are the three elevators
Yeah.
that lead up.
We can drop a crate on top of it, right?
Yeah, that's true. You could do that.
And then
It's
if
just
we stack
by-
enough crates, we have enough to land on.
Yeah.
That's true.
So you could anything that gets pushed horizontally through this one
Wait,
falls vertically from this
Wish
one.
I had
This one?
arms
Yeah.
of Hadar.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah, I know. So anything that goes horizontally into this one falls vertically from here.
Yeah, I did it up. When I
There.
took up with
So those are the three ways that they are loading currently.
he took all my stuff with the breakup.
okay.
This is 10 feet below. So there's.
This is where we're coming from, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
The elevators.
And these are the industrial bay doors. They're currently closed.
Where is the where are the controls to open it?
The doors.
The bay doors.
Yeah.
The controls would be over here.
Okay.
Oh, see. Okay.
Fuck, so far. Okay.
On the bright side. When they open it, more goblins come. Carrying the corpses of the blood on the snow.
Yay! Good for you.
That's one thing off my back.
The observer illusion was here.
Nah?
The illusion or the observer thing.
Oh, it is right in the center of the room. 70 feet up.
The head.
The head. Yeah.
Yep.
It's here.
Warlord Sabari. Or I assume that's him.
We just call him ZZ for now.
Well, he's
Yeah.
S actually, but
SSS. CC.
See.
So,
there you go.
Okay.
That's what it looks like now. Up to you what you want to do with it.
Well, I suggest we don't split our party. It's fun.
Per cannon is 3 goblins or
Yeah.
1 cannon, 1 goblin.
Three goblins, 1 cannon. It's a sizable cannon.
Have we seen this on Bob?
On
Bob.
yeah.
Is
Bob.
it the same?
Is
or
it,
is it the same one
ballista,
as
no?
White Sovereigns?
no, it's like neither. Because the one on top of Bog was a ballista.
Ballista.
And on the White Sovereign were not canite cannons. These are more portable than the ones on the White Sovereign. So
So
they would
then-
do less damage. Because they were meant to be, well, they're portable. They have wheels on them that you're meant to like push them around or drive them around
I
and
see.
get them into position to attack.
I mean, these are good cover for the cannons.
Yeah.
However, just saying, it's not gonna be covering everybody. And we could load the portal, drop it on them until we have enough to stand on, and then. But the thing is, there is also this guy. He's right, very close. Though I don't think he can get in that portal.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. The portal is only 10 feet in diameter, and he's like 15 feet big.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's 20. He's a giant, a frost giant specifically. So he's 21 feet tall.
Yeah, not so big. It's fine.
No, those guys are huge.
However, here's one, Samantha.
Yep.
If we manage somehow by Peller's grace, take out this giant, perhaps it stops becoming frost giant territory.
Oh, and then on 2 page later we'll have to leave.
This is short-term stuff, so
Yeah.
I don't really know the objective
That's
of
true.
that hag.
But if you kill that giant, won't that mean this kind come in? I don't know how giants work.
I mean, the fact that there's one giant here already means more might come in already.
Indeed.
So won't you just need...
Also, if we kill it, that's one less combatant. That's one less enemy.
I take it this giant is a boss of some kind.
No, it's
really-
Resgor who's the big boss here. Actually, it's the
It's Warlord Sabari.
Yeah.
but doesn't seem like he's here physically,
Indeed, but he will be watching most likely.
Yeah.
and he will know, and will be a target. But
But you know,
par for the course, right?
Not really how I work because I don't really like killing stuff, but wouldn't you rather have this guy around for questioning? Is that something you guys do?
Resgor, perhaps.
not the
Who
giant
is Resgirl?
Resgor is this hobgoblin boss.
of this particular unit, I guess. Here
This
in
detachment
in
of the army?
Trinemet
He's captain
specifically.
of. Herm says he's captain of the White Sovereign, the ship that initially came to attack Trinemet and took it over.
Which
When-
he blew up.
And this
Resgirl.
guy,
Resgor was put in charge by the Warlord Sabari
Oh,
of
yeah.
Trinemet.
You blew
So
up the
it's-
White Sovereign, and we also blew up the Warcraft. Back in, remember
They
that?
did.
that's
So
good.
He's totally fired, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's kind of
hopefully.
SOL right now.
So it's this, so it's that floating
I suppose
head
it's
guy,
like performance evaluation.
and then
for-
Resgirl, and then the giant.
The giant.
The
Well,
giant is one of his mooks, I guess.
Or maybe
well, you know,
or-
Larger moves.
you know
Larger
something
mo-
that you've heard something on. You heard something way back when in
Yeah,
Ireland.
It seems like they are allies.
Yes.
Yeah,
Rather
they're
than,
allied.
I don't think this giant is under anyone's command other than the giants.
well the
The giant serves Seo Hell.
the Seo
Seo Hell.
this Seo Hell is somehow allied with the flesh wearer.
Okay.
Don't know.
But I
And how
don't-
much do you know about the Seru Helabadu?
We know they blew up.
That's what Auntie said.
Or at
And
least the war council.
yeah, the
Oh,
work council
something Auntie said?
Yeah.
I know, that's why we don't really trust it as much.
And
So do you really? So I suppose just by going just by that, you'd really want. I'm guessing you'd want more straightforward information.
Do you have it?
Seuhel is also one of the witch lords. Oh, do we know that?
No,
Oh,
you know that the witch lords have allied themselves.
with
The witch lords are all hobgoblins.
Ah, okay.
They're the ones that,
Listen,
that go
Oracle.
to...
Can you like?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can
Some-
you read minds and stuff? I get it that you're some kind of important.
Not really, not right now.
Sabari Fleshwearer is one of those witch lords.
All I'm
Ah.
saying is that if all you have to go on about information that this giant might have is something that's from on the pitch eater, then maybe you'd want to question this guy yourself.
You're sure if we can knock out a giant. But right now, the giant is just a consideration.
Look, I'm believe what you may, but I'm a pacifist. I try not to kill people. So if it's about keeping
you were
someone
sent here
alive,
by... Yeah, excellent. Okay.
We'll see because
It's all coming together.
hey, all
This
of
is the sabotage.
She said as a pacifist.
It's internal.
no, all I'm saying is if you need someone for questioning,
Yeah.
I know exactly how to beat a guy to an inch of his life. That's all I'm saying. So.
I mean, we can do better. We can beat a guy after the life. So, you know. But I don't know what...
After alive means that there's nothing to beat.
I don't know what you're going for. Do you want to knock out the giant?
Yeah, keep him alive because you know dead people don't talk unless you.
I can make dead people talk, I guess. But I guess
That's
I guess
beside
I
the point.
hear that.
I just
hear
living-
that they're not as inclined to talk when
Indeed.
they're dead.
Well, we'll
Not because
see.
they're dead, but because they're hostile.
We can question the giant
Let's look at the strength of our forces first.
Yeah.
if we can take it down.
One-armed as it is.
I
right?
think
It's
your
still
girlfriend
giant.
was already
It's
the
still
one. I'm sorry. Did I hear the conversation?
Which one?
The one about Eroya sneak. Ah no, I wasn't there
You weren't
yet.
there, you weren't there.
Which one? About?
Has anyone tried sneaking up on the ship?
No.
Does anyone want to try?
That seems to be the plan, but to what end?
I'm sorry.
Do we
they-
disable the ship? Do we take out the giant? Do we go for the apex?
I mean,
There's only the shipyard.
yeah. I mean, if we're going in, we're gonna be going in all the way. So
Yeah.
if we're gonna sneak into the ship,
Or
Going in
we
all
go
the way
past
without my
we go
stuff.
past and open the bay doors. That's another option. I mean, regardless, number one, we're gonna have to hide from the cannons to get away from that.
Yeah. the
We're
cannons
also
are
gonna have to
concerned.
bypass big dude here, and then if we manage to do all of that, we have to wade through volleys of arrows, spells, magic, fireballs.
Yeah.
I've been there. Sunny and I have been there. It's not pleasant at all.
So you need
No.
you need to
No.
bypass the defense.
And there's a portal involved. What the fuck?
I know. Seems all too familiar.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's exactly the circumstances.
it's session 1 all over again.
I get Vietnam flashbacks. And I zone out and then,
when they wake up out of it, Sunny and Shori are hugging and rocking back.
Oh my god, please.
never again.
I take it it's been rough. All right.
There you go. How about
Because well,
Get
I'm saying
through.
this now. Being stealthy is kind of what I do.
oh, sorry too. But
Really.
how?
I'm better.
Sorry, now is not the time. But
So competitive.
wait.
If it makes him feel better.
So if
He's been through a lot. I get that.
we're so we'll be coming out from one of these.
One of these.
This is the ground floor. Sorry.
I believe so.
Yes, it is.
And then
It's ground
apex is how many floors up?
floor. Oh, way up. Top of, you're literally looking at the ground floor.
Okay.
Apex is literally at the top.
I mean, the alternative is we bypass this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bypass.
we
We
go
go
straight
straight to
for
the
the
apex and
Yeah.
then
Fight Resgor.
hopefully
And the Warforged.
and then
Yeah.
hopefully his house of cards will crumble or something like
Yeah,
that.
checkmate.
If
Yeah, check.
And at the apex, if we manage to make a signal,
Yeah,
maybe
contact
the
everyone.
forces from outside who's just waiting for us
Yeah.
to go inside. And we
that's
can help
true.
them here
Mm.
after
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
After.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah.
We'll just knock out. Maybe we can knock out Resgora, put him in a bag of holding with the head of the White Warden. I don't know.
If he
Yeah,
fits.
they could kiss
I don't think they
him
touch though.
or something.
Oh yeah, I think
They don't- they don't
Take
even-
it out first.
Put him in.
Ah,
Oh
You
yeah,
have
that's
a
also
head in your bag.
Long story.
that's a long
It's his
story.
Love story?
It's
Long
all him.
story.
Long story.
But long story short, we cut off a head, we put in the bag.
No,
Is it
just
something
him.
you usually do?
It was literally just him.
Well, it was an evil.
Is this something
Things
you
my father
usually
taught
do?
me.
Oh,
Oh,
Is
right,
this
your father
something
did.
you
Oh, yeah,
usually
yeah.
do?
It's made for intimidation purposes, okay?
You tell people you have something in your bag,
No, we put that on a spike and then we put it on the way out.
but in the meantime you keep it in your bag
But we're not on the way out.
with the rest of your stuff, like your food.
It's an extra maternal
I'd
space.
say it's a
whatever.
magic bag of some sorts that we stole from Hagami.
I take out a random
I put
item.
on a completely plastic expression.
I take out a random item, I guess.
It's javelin.
Javelin. Does it smell like head stump?
Okay.
By the way, Tin,
Cartoonishly pulling up a javelin.
is the build of the cannons familiar to you? Is there an
Yes.
easy way to disable
Well, she
them?
hasn't seen him herself personally. It was just reported to you. But
And then
Oh.
Hiroya was only like at the elevators, right?
yeah, she just basically crawled down an elevator just far enough that she was at that floor,
Oh.
and then she cut out because you know that the elevator shafts are made from wire mesh,
Alright.
and so she cut out a hole that she
Well,
could see.
I guess I'll right
and
ahead
peek in.
of the White Warden here.
Alright.
Herm says there are bay doors here that open up into the mines.
You come out of there.
Yes, but it is a slow crawl. It's meant to carry raw material like rocks and such. We can trigger it from here, but it's going to make a lot of noise and be rather slow.
Okay, never mind that.
It is closer to the bay doors, though, to the controls of the bay doors. But then again, who knows what sort of defenses are waiting for us by the bay doors?
Yeah.
And,
Or what controls to the bay
and you
doors?
said it's quite noisy.
It's noisy and it's slow because it's supposed to be
It's gonna
heavy.
get
It's
attention.
industrial strength, specifically for
Yeah.
bringing up raw materials from the mines.
Can't imagine that opening quietly.
But noisy, if it's noisy, it could be a good distraction as well if you come out from one of the other entrances.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
Yeah.
Alternatively, the chaos can happen first, then we come out of the bay doors. At that point, they probably wouldn't care if there's another source of noise there.
Actually,
That's true.
A small strike team of specialized individuals could probably get out of there. I don't know who.
good luck, Banya.
That's good. I would give you inspiration.
I like you. You can have Tum Tum back.
We're friends again. You can have.
What are you planning with Tuk-Tuk?
Oh, does this mean you guys trust me now?
As far as you will go to the bay doors.
Banya first.
All right.
So Herm says,
And then once we're in, we.
where would you like, where would you like my men and women?
That sounds so
I'm a little concerned about the floating Sakar. But then again,
Well, how can we? I don't know if
There
we
is
can
no
actually
bypassing that,
Dispel his
According to
crying
the
or
according to the
whatever.
report, I mean, he is still like a person in that he has to look around and see things and talk to things and hear things. So you could also just sneak past him also,
No blind
like a
spot
person.
at all, right?
Well, not if he spins around, but obviously he can't see from the back of his head.
and if the elevator will probably make some noise anyway.
So he can turn around and stuff, according to Hiroya.
He can spin around, he can look up and down, but obviously like a person, he can only direct his vision, gaze
I
in
mean,
one
once
place.
you get in there, what are you gonna do? Exactly. I mean, let's say that I am just that good. I can get all the way in there.
Open the bay doors
That's it.
and wait for go for reinforcements, and then maybe when
we-
enough reinforcements are there, we can go up.
You guys.
Then we'll
what are
we'll
your
wait
guys'
for.
resources? I mean, do you guys have anything I could? Because, okay, I have my methods, but it's gonna be kind of a waste if I just go all the way in there and open the bay doors. If you had like any bombs. Or,
I do have a cloud pigment.
What the hell is that?
Don't we have another crate of gunpowder?
Is it in the?
I think you blew it up.
We blew one up.
Oh yeah. one of the
list
barrels.
is not with me. Is it? Did Javi write it down?
Because that
You
ship
probably did.
is only on two railings. What if we took out one? Will the ship go?
Sanosuke, where
That's
is
true.
your sheet?
Yeah.
If you can get past the giant.
Is the giant chained?
No,
it's
no,
just
no.
standing
It's
there.
just resting there, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're giving him a hand.
He's
Can
having a
giants
sauna
see through
right now.
magic? I'm not very familiar.
Can what?
Can giants see through magic?
Not any better than anyone else.
Where is Sano's sheet? It's not here. Does he have a sheet?
I think he's mobile.
Mobile.
Because I have
well,
an item.
I don't know how
60
many
radius
crates.
of fog.
I'll save this one.
One more in the bag of holding.
Any target.
Yeah, I do recall
Maybe you can
taking.
cast it on the head.
See,
Okay, so
I can do that.
we have one bag of.
But I
We
can
have one
turn
more crate.
invisible. So I can just walk in,
Yeah.
plant
Crate
your
of
shit,
gunpowder.
do what I gotta
also-
do. Just don't make me hit anything, because I'm not just a pacifist. I'll stop being invisible if I hit something.
I think I have invisibility with 2 levels of. Oh, 3 levels of.
I started
crate
short. That
of
way I can get
gunpowder.
other sorts.
Well, that's 12% of a plan. I think.
Well, me personally, I'm inclined to bypassing this and then heading
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Tamura says, the ambassador, not the spider, says,
Tum tum tum.
You've been speaking all this time.
My
What do you like better? It's me, right?
Tamura says, I am in support of the plan that lets in the soldiers of vengeance. They would certainly be a welcome addition to our forces, and if, as the oracle says, they are here at this very moment, they are merely waiting for an opportunity to arrive
the
indoors.
prophecies did say they will arrive at dawn and it's past dawn. But I don't know where exactly they are right now.
As well as the
They could
fast and lovely.
They could be outside. They could have been discovered by the hobgoblins. I honestly don't know.
Surely not. I mean, the soldiers of vengeance,
Are men of destiny.
men of destiny. I see the reputation precedes them.
They might be here as we speak.
Exactly. Listen to the cleric. He knows what he's talking about.
Very
Yeah.
much.
The common riders especially.
And
I
if
rate
they
that
are
around you.
if they're waiting right at this very moment, then the guilty should definitely be worried.
They sound so
Absolutely.
merciless and cold-blooded.
No, of course not. Only to the enemies of our people.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends on who they think is the enemy. It's a very, very specific thing, you understand.
Only those that deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah, regardless of what they did.
I am also in favor of booting the Kitsune from this council.
No.
I don't mind.
We just started this and there's already politics.
Oh, so you're talking to him, but not to me.
I don't officially recognize you as part.
You're
You did
not
not
to
part of
him.
this.
But you're not telling me.
I do not see what's wrong with speaking with the cleric.
I put my.
Oh.
I clear my throat. So, shall we?
Alright, so aside.
Yeah.
We can.
Do what?
Here's plan A.
That's what the
Plan
heck
number
is.
1.
Yeah.
We make a ruckus from the elevators.
Yeah.
Someone will go out of the bay doors and open it.
Yeah.
Plan B, we will let them be and we will just go up. Plan C, we engage the giant.
Okay.
I would.
I think.
Plan D, we have a mix.
Which one? do
We
you
get
want
out of
to
here,
use?
open the bay doors, try to make our way back, and then get up.
What's up there
okay.
again?
The apex.
What are the apex again?
Rescore.
The
We have to
Sunstone,
liberate the
Resgorl,
apex. That's it. The sunstone.
Plan
something
E.
important.
and those Warforged.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Plan E, we commandeer the cannons and point them at the giant.
Again. No, that sounds fun. But
It sounds familiar.
Because of the...
mhm.
However,
goblins.
you know, the giant is just there. He could just whack us.
Yeah, he's point blank range with one arm.
And yeah.
Yeah.
But it would be really, really funny to see that happen again.
Again.
Kind of dramatic.
Oh no.
So,
My concern also pala is with Derecho Apexes. There's a lot of people there here, so
Yeah.
they
Why
might
not just
hear.
come
They might just chase after us.
But if we open it
No,
first, then
yes.
at least
yeah, that's
Mm.
I am
Yeah,
in support of that particular
Which one?
plan.
yeah,
Which
Plan
one?
D, which is a mix.
yeah,
Which
yeah.
is...
So we.
Get out, wait for them to come out, get out here, open the bay doors, and we will wing the rest of it. If we can get back to the bay doors or
Yeah.
fight our way to the elevator to get up.
To get
I
up.
think it's a better.
Okay, so
Or we fight the giant. You know,
again, we come out here and then we open and then we wait for
the men of destiny
reinforcements.
to come in.
Yes, men of
Yeah.
destiny. And then
Have you
They will
fought
bring
this giant
destiny.
before?
In a way.
not in a way, but
In a manner of
not
speaking.
really.
I take it you haven't actually confronted the giant before.
Oh, we could totally confront the giant.
That means you haven't, because you said it.
I mean,
Not really. Well, we shot cannons at it. That's
Yeah.
it. But the thing is,
And he
we
was
were.
still
I don't think there's
Standing up.
anything more confrontational than firing cannons at him.
We did.
One of them would be going up to him with a sword. Eh? Yeah.
We
So
confronted
anyway,
him.
how many cannons did you fire at the giant before he went down?
3. I know he didn't. We fired the cannons at him to
just to piss it off.
to
Yeah.
trigger,
Let them fight.
to trigger, to catch his attention, and then he thought that it was the goblins that fired at him. Well,
And then we
it was
planted a
hilarious.
bomb in the bottom of the ship.
Yeah, and then so the giant attacked the ship,
And then it blew
and
up.
then it blew
yeah.
up. Fortunately,
See?
not with us in it,
Yeah.
but
The werewolf was totally
oh,
fired.
it was
Oh,
totally.
good times.
Totally
Died in his
fired.
sleep.
He went back to sleep. Woo! Okay, that's
Good-
hilarious.
good
Good
one.
one. Good one.
So
Good
you
times.
don't want to disable the ship.
I mean, that's an option, but that's
But we
another
have
task
time.
to do.
Yeah, because we're
I mean,
gonna
if we
have to
get
fight
here-
our way.
If we get here and we go to one of the railings, we can plant a bomb there, and then put a torch in there, run away
Run
as fast
away,
as we
and then
can,
explode.
and then blows up, it topples over.
Didn't you get like one of...
We have one left.
We have
No, I
one.
wasn't there. Don't you guys have anything that'll... I don't know. Wait. How tall was the ship?
30 feet.
How
It's
tall?
survived.
What?
3d6 of damage. I've
12,
survived.
18.
I've survived that specifically.
If you
When
fall
you
off,
rescued
if you fall off the front though, you will land in here. So that
Ouch.
will be an extra 10 feet, so 46.
4, 8, 12, 6.
Okay, falling won't be a bad thing
Six,
because
twelve,
I've got
11,
stuff that makes sure that doesn't hurt.
Interesting.
Bathroom. That's. But I've said my plans for it.
Oh shit. Why don't we?
Okay, so I might as well. I can get in there.
In the ship.
In the ship?
In the ship. If you guys have anything that I could plant in there to make it blow
We
up.
do. He does have one
I
crate.
open
Gunpowder.
one crate. We have one crate of gunpowder.
Great! Can I get it?
Oh my god, it's
No,
huge.
it's huge.
They've only been carrying it around because of their bag of holding.
Yeah.
Are
Do
you
you
gonna let me
want-
carry the bag?
Shuri.
I mean, if I stick my hand in there, I'm not gonna touch the head, am I?
Oh no. It's when you stick
Magical.
your hand in it,
You have to know what you're doing.
you have to think of
What you want?
crate of gunpowder, and then you
Whoa.
have to, don't think head. Just think of a.
Well, now that you said that, now it's all he's gonna be thinking
Oh
about.
no, head.
You see his ears that kind of
Yes, so
shiver
don't
and then
think of don't think of a head. Just the
forgetful.
just the crate, and then
How big is this crate? Is it gonna
I
be
bring
big?
it out. How big is it? I bring it out, or as
Big.
far as I
It's really
can.
big.
I mean, can I just open the bag and shake it out like crate?
No.
Yeah, how much?
Okay.
No, but it costs you nothing. It is not. It is weightless in the bag. So
Yeah.
you can get a hold of it and pull it out easily. And then once it comes out of the bag,
Fully.
then boom, it
Ah,
falls on the ground.
Also,
Makes
if you take it out of the bag, it takes you 6 seconds to do so.
I see.
It's an action.
It's a huge thing. Okay, I get it. One more thing. I've never blown anything up. Will this thing be able to take out the railing of the ship, you think?
The what?
Railing of the ship? Is this
strong
one? Is this part one? Like if I blew up this railing, then the ship will just fall over the wall. If I blow up this railing,
This is wall, true. So if it falls this way, it will lean.
but if I take this railing out, it will just topple over.
It will spill all of its contents and perhaps be diagonal like this way.
Because it's sunk.
Yeah, because half of it would essentially be this way. But the cannons would be useless because then they'd be pointing face down into the ground.
All right. So
You want to?
we can
blow
do that. We can do that. If it,
Blow up.
And the
this
cannons are actually
area.
on wheels. So actually, if you blew it up this way, they would also roll back.
Oh, that will
Also rendering
disable
them useless.
all of the cannons then. Because it's gonna be wee.
Yeah,
But
and then the
that
cannons
mean that
roll
they're-
backwards because they're not fixed.
Yeah.
won't that
Hastily.
mean that they might be pointing up at the apex?
Well, no, because you can't see all the way up to the apex from here.
Really high.
All right.
It's very high.
So So you can
Well,
take
you're
all
already
the
here.
cannons.
You want here?
Yeah,
So that's near?
I can do that. I can do that.
That would
Yeah.
disable the cannon.
And I think it'll be easier for people to, not see me pull out a giant box out of my bag.
That's true.
And if you're gonna wanna, if you wanna interrogate the giant, I don't think it'll be easy to do that when he's crushed under a ship. I mean, he's right there. Oh, by the way, I can read thoughts.
Excellent. Now, if we manage to,
I never trusted you.
You don't trust anyone with a face like that, honey.
Tamura says, what's with your thoughts? You might sell them to the highest bidder the next opportunity you get.
Now,
Unlike some people, I can sleep on a rock.
we're here for Trinemet. Please, guys.
I just
Focus
whisper
on the
to
objective.
Shori.
I'm just saying my plans to charge.
It's very exhausting talking to the ambassador. But okay, Shori, Danya can plant Sherman.
Victory.
Sherman. I prefer calling you Sherman.
It's
Victory.
Oracle.
You know what we're gonna experience after this whole plan constitution? Things like that.
What?
Victory.
Oh yeah, victory.
So we're going for,
Hopefully.
right?
Yes. Okay. So we will give the bag of holding with the crate to
The
Danya.
entire bag of holding?
Yeah, I mean, what? Well, okay, I'm deferring to you because he can't carry it. This crate, this big. I mean, if he's going to stealth, if he's going to sneak all the way to
Alright,
enter the
well,
big door,
if
and then
we're-
he'll blow.
If we're gonna give her bag,
Give
then let's
him.
take our stuff from the bag first
Okay.
before we.
So, but where do we keep the head?
In your pants if you're into that.
Well, just put it on a pike somewhere.
I just put it on.
Or that's an opener.
You throw the
Or
head
we
in.
throw the head.
Can you do that after I've done my thing?
It'll be a good way to distract the forces and make.
But then they're gonna look for whoever threw the head. How are you gonna get in there to throw the head?
No, I mean we're gonna be there, and then we open with throwing the head just to scare
And then
them
while
a little
you
bit.
can open the
Yeah,
bay doors
yeah.
and plant the.
Okay, walk me through this plan
Okay.
after I make the ship blow up. Then what you gonna
Well,
do?
obviously
After-
your signal would be chaos.
Yeah, when we hear the explosion, then where will we go?
Your signal would be chaos once the fighting starts.
We go.
Unless we're coming with him. Are we coming with him?
What do you mean coming?
Nobody
going
suggested
with-
it yet.
Because he's coming out of the bay doors,
Ah, that's true.
right? Unless you don't have to. You can just come out of the elevators with us. You have invisibility, you mentioned.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I
You
know
can-
what that's like.
You can come out with us, and then you can just go there,
Go
do your
around.
thing while we cause a diversion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can come back to us.
Yeah. And then we enter the elevator. I mean, that's just one use of the head. I mean, it's really just
It's really just for making a statement.
making a statement.
It's gross, but I guess it works
Yeah.
with these kind of
Her
people.
masks. When you come out of the elevators, will we be with you to assault the bay doors? We'll be with you during the assault.
Where do we want them? Do we want them up with the
That's
Apex?
over 100 goblins that you have to contend with.
Obviously, we're not gonna be there. I think we should. You should come with us to secure this floor.
Okay.
All right.
And whoever
So my men and I will come up the elevators with you
yes,
to confront them, and then you will sabotage the ship, and then we will keep them occupied while you continue to the apex.
yes. We have a few allies up there also, and I'm aware that they have amassed some sort of civilian militia of their own. That they might be able to help a little bit, and then even then we will go up, meet with our allies, confront Resgorl, walk off into the sunset, hopefully alive.
Victory.
Except for the rest of us who have to stay in rebuild.
How high
We
is
found a stash of gold.
Yeah. Yes.
how
With
high
platinum?
was the apex from?
Oh,
Excuse me.
thousands feet. This is you're at the bottom of a very, very tall tower.
Yeah.
Not so high.
Not actually. I can work with that. Hey. I can work with that without trying.
Banya says he can read thoughts if we want to interrogate the giant. If we can subdue him even at
Yeah.
all. He looks really strong. So.
Let's table that ability for now.
Okay. That's fine. It's not. I guess it's not really a priority for now.
Perhaps the better.
The Giants can.
Perhaps the more.
But you're not
the
gonna let him
better-
go free or anything.
No. I hope not. But
Well, we hope
No,
to
no.
kill him.
We'll-
Says Herm.
I mean, they've done enough. And
Certainly, he's going to tear through my ranks significantly. So he'll be kind of a prime target for us.
Didn't
Assuming
you
you
say-
can get if I'm understanding your plan correctly, you're going to disable the cannons by blowing up part of the ship.
that's his job, actually.
All right. Well, if you can manage that, then the bay doors are open, then the soldiers of vengeance can help us with the ship, with the giant, and
Wow.
then we'll
I
keep
feel
everyone
like-
else occupied.
I feel like we should.
Something that big, it's not gonna be good if you're just gonna leave it alone. You gotta do something about it.
I feel like we should engage the giant.
The pacifist agrees with
how-
the douche.
I try to remember how
Cleric. He's a cleric. Says the Mora.
how
Know your
big
place.
is how big is
right next to the cleric.
how big is Hall Gear?
All gear. He's 21 feet tall.
Is he taller than? He's bigger than Bog.
Definitely.
He is bigger than Bog. Bog is like a hill giant. He's like
Yes.
a frost giant.
Wow.
Okay, let's.
I just feel like
I guess we would solve
this
more.
is technically also our fight, right?
We did. That's true.
And
Oh, see,
they
so
would-
we-
and if they can keep themselves, they can reduce the number of goblins. We will eventually overrun the giant. I think we can last a little longer
Without
this
the giant.
Yeah,
I mean, if we take it out, take
Yeah.
him out. Okay,
and that's a huge statement also. Not that I'm gonna take out its head also. That's a little too big.
take the what?
Not that I'm planning on taking its head or anything, but it is a little too big. But
But
I knew
it
you were
would.
into this.
Morale's gonna drop. for
morale,
the
yeah,
enemy.
goblin morale is
Indeed,
gonna drop.
that's true. Ooh, combat.
And
Okay.
to be
I
fair,
trust you. I'm not really good with the combat thing,
we'll
but
just
I
we'll
agree,
try.
I agree.
We will engage in it
Okay.
for
Do
as
we
long
have-
as we are able.
Okay, when do we back off? When do we know when do we disengage?
That would
from
be
the giant.
from him, from Banya.
Okay.
Once Banya has succeeded in the task of opening the bay doors and
Yeah.
destroying one of the
exploding.
railings,
Alright.
then maybe we can start heading back. Unless we are confident we can take out the giant.
So you want
Alright.
me to plant the bomb, and you want me to open the bay doors.
Yes.
First open the bay doors, then plant
First
the
open
bomb.
the bay
Yeah.
doors, then
Okay.
plant the bomb.
Okay, so
Got
I
the
will trust.
car.
Please take care of the bag. This is from our friend who is gone
Trust
now.
me, what am I gonna run? Out in the hills?
I don't know, but just don't get it stolen or
And I stand on my
something.
shoulder. Someone stealing from me, that's rich.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, don't steal from us.
Like I said, where am I gonna run out of the hills?
Well, though I guess we actually stole those from goblins, but they're
And
evil.
am I
so
really gonna run from someone called the Oracle? I mean, for all I know, you could see what I'm thinking right now, and that's not telling me.
someday I will. I don't know what you're thinking, but I can't do that yet.
You have
But,
dubious
alright.
connections. But we are
You-
giving you this chance, right?
Oh,
you want us to
a
trust
token
you.
of trust.
You want us to trust
Sure.
you. So go ahead and contribute to this fight.
Yes. Okay. So
Honestly,
we'll plan.
considering the kind of treatment I get from your people, not being
No.
trusted-
Sorry.
Then don't. You know, it's fine.
Let's.
We
Okay.
don't
So
need-
Banya will
I'm saying.
tiptoe and then
Switch,
turn on
and
the.
then, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Like the ambassador's getting really toxic. I know. Maybe we should
Yeah.
fight. But anyway.
And my ears are just pointed straight up, like.
See, so number one.
So okay, but so
One
the
more
moment
thing.
we get going, we'll engage the giant directly.
Yeah.
One more thing.
You have to go for the giant.
Okay.
These hobgoblin things, not like I've ever talked to one. They listen to this giant.
Not likely.
Not,
They do fear it.
they kind of fear it, but well, as far as we know, they're allied.
But the chain of command with regards to between
So
the
they're
goblins
But-
and the giant.
afraid of it.
Are
Certainly.
they? Yeah,
Certainly.
Right?
But
I'm
but
just thinking of the
but
second prize.
we assume that the hobgoblin answer to Resgorl only. Resgorl is their ultimate boss, so the giant is like an honorary member of their team, I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
It's more of a lateral kind of.
Lateral. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not. The giant isn't a boss. Only Resgorl is the boss here.
Alright, so that's the plan.
So that's a plan. Whew.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We
Herm
need all these ropes for the giant.
Herm
I mean, like,
Herm clarifies. Herm clarifies. You are going to.
We're going to engage.
You're going to come. We're all going to come up the elevators.
Yeah.
We're going. The rest of us are going to engage the goblins, which we have a really good chance of because they are. There are only 100 of them, and there are 75 of us, and those odds are good.
I mean, your men are well trained, I bet.
And
We've
you're
fought.
armed up now,
We've fought hobgoblins for many years. And then one of you will be opening the industrial bay doors.
Be invisible.
Okay, you'll be opening the industrial bay doors, and soldiers of vengeance
Hopefully.
will come in. Hopefully,
Yeah.
Hopefully.
and then also he will be planting a bomb, and then it will disable the cannons, I suppose.
And our party specifically will
Engage the giant. Okay,
Yes.
very well. This is all good.
All right.
I whispered to Samantha and Sunny, Kit. I just take them all aside. I say, look, we are giving a task of great import to the Kitsuno. One who directly involves himself with a pitch eater.
So if we.
That's true. But that is our one task, and we have 600 years to destroy her. And we have declined any further interactions.
With her.
We are no longer working for her, and neither are we working towards her objectives.
We are.
This one might. So do we? I can open the bay doors and plant the bomb myself also.
Yes.
Do we trust him? Do we trust him to keep to his word?
Do you want to do it yourself? I mean, what?
The problem with that is, I won't be there to fight with you against a giant. And I feel like we're fairly
Well
greased
coordinated.
as a team.
Any of okay,
We're not there.
No, I mean wait. Oh, you see? So they all went to the side. If any of you look back, you see that Vanya's like looking really antsy. He looks really antsy. He's looking at the map. He's looking at you guys. He's crossing his arms and just. He looks like he is. That there is something that's really bothering him, and he keeps looking at Shuri.
I say.
Sure.
That's true. Well, I guess it's a leap of faith. Why don't he? Though he refuses to.
Why if he's a
Because-
pacifist? Why are we gonna put him up against the giant?
Also,
I mean,
but
that's
he's not very transparent about what the pitch eater is making him do.
I know.
Do you want to just talk to him and just ask him what?
We've tried.
Yes, but
If you put him in front of the giant, will he even participate? Well,
I'd rather not put that big of a risk in such a big fight.
yeah.
Do you want to use magic?
magic.
I have the ability to compel truth from him.
Let's ask nicely. There's a lot of trust being banked on from both sides.
That's true.
I can't hear what you're saying.
No.
Is it?
No. Do
Okay.
we? Well, I guess we could just ask.
Yeah,
Nicely.
we'll ask nicely, but I guess if he's still willing to do it, we'll just have to take a leap of faith because our main objective anyway
Yeah,
is
he
Is
practically
this one.
volunteered
yeah.
himself.
And if the bay doors don't open and we fell the giant, we can do it ourselves.
Does that mean that they left me with Tamura and Herm?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm actively avoiding looking at Tamura and I'm just staring at
He's staring daggers at you the entire
know.
time. It's like he was only half paying attention to the plan at all. Just focused on.
If I could flip the bird with my ear from
Okay,
the
so
head,
are
but-
we?
With your tail instead.
Are we asking again now?
Yeah, let's
Okay,
do
let's
that.
go back.
Okay,
So
hey,
come back to the table.
guys,
I'm looking
wait,
at.
wait, before
Okay,
you guys
so
come over, can I just say, guys,
Let's
I know that you guys are having your cute little huddle, and then I stand up, and then I kind of walk over to you guys, not to disrupt the moment. I don't know what you're doing, but can I talk to you guys without them listening?
All right.
Okay. Okay, now, Ambassador, I will quiz you later on the plan, so I hope you were paying attention. Haha, yes.
He says, "Does she have the authority to do that?" He asks Kagiyasu, and
Herm, quick, go over the plan once more.
Okay, so I keep my back to them and I say, alright,
What do you have?
so I admit I haven't been answering your questions straight
Okay.
because it's like really obvious that you're not gonna trust me no matter what I say.
Well, maybe if you like actually told us sincerely, then
That's
we
the
would
thing.
take your word for it.
So, since I don't really have anything else to say, Auntie Pitch Eater wants one thing. She wants the giant.
She wants the giant dead specifically. Alive, dead.
She wants the giant alive.
Alive.
What? I know. I
That
can
is-
see. I
That
can feel
explains your
the
insistence
judgment.
a while ago. Continue.
But that's the thing. Now, you guys don't have to listen to me. There's always that.
Okay. What?
And the reason I didn't bring it up the first time is because I knew you were gonna slam the door in that plan, but hear me out. I know that the giant isn't anything. I know that the giant isn't anybody good. When Auntie Pitch Eater told me that that was what I was gonna have to do, I tried to tweak things a little bit, just so that it wouldn't be something that bites whoever my new friends would be in the ass. If you let her get the giant
Alive, right?
alive,
Right?
the giant's gonna have no choice but to help you guys. She's gonna make him.
But at what cost? I think she wants the giant to. I mean, in the future, she'll be, I don't know, an army of giants, or like she'll just take their soul and then she'll become more powerful than she
Or
already is.
Was it alive?
wherever we bring that giant around is giant territory.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
all I'm saying, you guys are thinking really long term here. I respect that. I don't live that long.
Well, neither do humans. But go on.
How old are you?
I just look at Kit.
I have 70 years left.
700 years.
Yeah, my people
You're
have the
300
years
200
pieces.
147.
147.
Yeah, my people don't live past 50, so you're gonna have
Wow.
to excuse me.
I gasp.
I pat your tail.
How old are you?
How old is Banya?
I'm 9.
Okay.
Well, look
Oh.
Thought you were middle aged or something.
Hey, I actually counted. That's it's 26 in human years.
Okay.
So anyway,
So,
my personal
continue.
record aside, see how honest I am already?
So
So that's the thing.
So you were sent to get the giant alive, to work towards that goal.
Yeah. But before you slam your door on that plan, if you do let that happen, the giant's going to be compelled to help you guys. And I get that you still have the giant floating head, whoever's really behind it to contend with. You're gonna have to fight your way through 100 hobgoblins and whatever's up in that apex. And considering what the giants did through based on what I've been hearing from you guys, it's a sturdy guy. Granted, I get it. Auntie Pitch Eater is going to have a giant ally, and from what I heard about all this talk about territories, 600 years.
Just 600.
Can you clarify that a bit for me? That means
We confined her.
Excuse me.
What?
you confined her to.
We confined her
Frost giant.
to Frost Giant territory. Well, I guess we should have said that time. But anyway, that's the
Well, that could have been Templar territory, right?
which one?
If Helheim was destroyed, it might be
So
Templar territory.
okay, you guys already figured it out. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
We confined her to Frost Giant territory, and
Exactly.
Expand.
now that
So wherever this
the-
giant is, technically territory.
indeed. So
But how about you let that happen now? You finish up, you free Trinemet. That's your objective, right? Right?
Short term, yeah.
Short term. Really, short term to you is practically long term to me. After you do that, who's to say you can't subdue the giant? I mean, you already have your forces, so you won't have any forces left with him. It'll just be him. Because the alternative that I'm seeing is that you bring him down, bring the hobgoblins down. I mean, I get it. There are Shamori people coming in, and there's that. I don't know how many forces you've got. I haven't been checking. Then you just have to go through everything on your own. You could go
That
through
was
this with
that was
the
the plan.
Exactly,
That
but
was the plan.
I'm all about minimizing the risks. With,
But the
I
thing
mean,
is,
you can't live this long.
What
as
is the
me
bigger
without-
risk by going by the cheater's plan?
All I'm saying is, you can't really blind yourself to the fact that just because the cheater wanted this doesn't mean that you can't use it to your favor.
I refuse to work with Pitch Eater. You don't know what she's put us through,
You don't know what she's put me through.
and yet you still want to go with her. So
All I'm saying is, Giant as an ally, just because the cheater will have him doesn't mean that you can't do anything about it afterwards. There's still a way through that you won't actually get the Giant. No, sorry. Whew. Haven't had a speech this long in a long time. Not since my deal.
So I've
Giant ally, higher chance of going through this whole war thing that
if
we're
we go
trying
with
to
that,
have.
then we have to.
And then afterwards,
We're not gonna let it
you off it.
go.
Yeah.
So we have to.
Wouldn't you don't have to let him go.
I know. Wouldn't you be betraying
yeah.
Bitch
Would
eater
it,
then,
your,
then-
yeah,
That's the thing.
your life would be on the line.
Yeah, give me some credit. I thought of that. My deal was that we get him to join her. That she gets him. What happens after that is outside of my deal.
I
we
I mean,
fight.
she could do all sorts of things with the thing. If we threaten it, she could just maybe she has the ability to teleport. Who knows?
Teleport
She managed to
to
travel from here, from Seohel to here.
Yeah.
Or from Helheim to
Pretty
here.
powerful.
In
That's
That's
minor
another-
days.
okay, fine. That's another thing I had to say.
The mind
Something like that is actually really hard for her. I mean, the only reason I'm here is because of her spell, and I won't actually stay for very long. Once her spell wears off, and I think it'll wear off by the end of the day, or maybe shorter than that. I don't know. But I'm also saying, and I'm being 100% honest here, just because she's this really powerful doesn't mean she's all powerful.
She has consumed the souls of many frost giants. She has gained great power.
She is more
That's
powerful
very
now.
obvious.
I know, but that doesn't mean she can teleport or something like that. Otherwise, honestly, why couldn't she have just taken the giant herself? Why would she have bothered needing it?
11.
I dare not assume
Sounds like
her,
it sounds
her
earnest.
abilities or her intent. But the fact is, the more
Look,
we
I
further
lived with her. It's a horrible
Yeah.
thing because I had to do stuff for her that didn't involve hurting other people, but it was mostly errands.
Okay,
I-
I'm not.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
Thanks. I hate to say this, but she's one of my kind.
she's
I'm
Kitsune or Fae.
Hey,
Faye.
I know
Could've
how
fooled
my
me.
people. Oh, come on. And then I pat the chin like this. I know how my kind think. Besides, even if you don't let her get the giant, she's gonna screw you some other way.
Officer.
You know I'm telling the truth. But if you let her do this, that means that you have one part of her plan that you already are aware of to do something about it. Besides, you already figured it out, and I'm telling you it's true. Once she gets a giant, she doesn't want to expand her territory because it's a giant, and she can just go anywhere she wants. So I'm saying, you take the giant's ally after you give him to her, and then you do something about it after. Plus,
Go ahead.
okay, plus, I know that you're also not into getting gifts from Auntie, but just because they're from her doesn't mean that they're not useless. Like, and then I take out the immovable rod from my pack and I slip it in my hand. You know, as long as your interests are aligned with her and you don't really tell her, I mean, depending on how you word things, you can get a lot of stuff out of her. So, like that. I'm all about taking advantage, really. Not of you guys, but out of a deal that's kind of probably gonna screw me over anyway.
As a Turathi, I've actually participated in the Canet and Baltarath war.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the ways that they try to gain for that short term for the Turathi is pacting with the fiends to be able to gain
To gain
advantage.
power.
And as
Meanwhile, the Canaanites sacrificed their
souls
brightest and greatest for
to get the power of
Mhm.
Warforged.
of the war for of the soul.
I've seen the nightmares of that war, and up to now they're still suffering from the long term. Well,
We
like-
speak in the presence of
But,
two agents of Pelor. I personally cannot agree to furthering the plans of the Dark Fae, such as Anvilbeaters. Not just for personal, half for personal reasons, but also the other half is just I just don't want to aid in evil.
Indeed, we
Okay,
don't
I can
know
respect
what else she has planned,
Yeah.
and it feels like a very big risk.
It's actually pretty straightforward.
And anything
When
good,
she gets
anything that's good
that
in the
comes
short
out,
term, it's probably
Yeah.
gonna screw us over
Yeah.
in the long run.
Yes,
We've
I've
already made
experienced
one deal and we regret it until now. At least I do.
I've
It
experienced.
was only necessary to save her life.
Indeed, it's just that yes, there are benefits to getting these boons from anti-pitch eater, but they always come at a high cost, and as we've experienced, we saved our friend, but now we have 600 years. We have a 600-year limit before
to deal with
Before
to
she
deal with the night
deal
hag.
with
The night hag.
anti.
And I didn't just curse
anti-pitch.
myself. I cursed my kids, their kids,
Really?
their kids' kids.
Oh my god.
It was a very desperate. Either we
Don't worry.
lock-
Maybe once we go to Kaling, maybe someone can
That was the plan.
and
deal.
then
yeah.
we don't know how much more powerful she can get. So
Yeah. She's trying to grab opportunities here. I'm sorry, little Kitsune, but
Okay, okay.
Now, if you don't want to do this, that's fine. You have your own objectives.
indeed, we did say we're not going to be in each other's way.
Yeah. That means I'll just be the one to do that.
No, actually,
But
only
we are still
reason
going to kill that giant.
okay. I already said actually really all my intention was to share with you guys in case you wanted to reconsider. But if I really can't change your minds, well,
This is 20.
I'm still here, and
Friday?
it's not like I'm going
This
to.
is Friday. Sorry,
Change
what?
the giant's mind on my own. So
What? Sorry.
it's not like I'm going to go up to the giant and talk to them myself.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to fight. If you're a pacifist as you're going to be,
Yeah, I really don't wanna.
you can
But
you can stay here. I will
no,
give me
no.
the bag.
Oh, it's with him. It's with you.
I put the bag on the floor and I said, "Look, I already said that I was gonna help you guys. I'm not gonna back out of that. I just felt it was only right to tell you guys exactly what's going on, in case you guys wanted to consider it. But if you guys don't want to, it's
Oh, you want
But
an insight?
yeah.
Good. It's free. I mean, nobody can detect your insight checks.
yeah, that's true. You could just be
I'll try.
staring at
I'll
me.
try myself.
Alright.
There is no guidance here. So, 15.
15. You believe that he's being as earnest as he can possibly be.
I'm still gonna help you guys. No doubt about that.
I appreciate your honesty and I appreciate that you're still willing to help. But I am worried that as opportunistic as your worldview seems to be, and as big of an opportunity as you see this to be, I'm afraid that you might be blind to further plans of the Pitchkeeper, especially with regards to what she wants to do with the giant, and if we plan to screw her over after your little contract. That is a danger I am not willing to risk.
Walk me through this. You say that you're not gonna really trust me because, yeah, I get it. I can't help myself. I see opportunity, I take it.
I trust you enough that if you're willing to do that task, then I will trust you to do it.
Okay.
But if you're not comfy with it, or if I feel that you do not or if I feel that you are untrustworthy, then I will do it myself. But for now,
You can go invisible too?
Hmm?
You can go invisible too?
Yeah, I could totally do that.
Why did you come with me? If it makes you feel better about
They
trusting
need
me.
my help.
Okay, fine.
That's a giant.
The original plan was that I go in, I plant the bomb, I open the bay doors.
In reverse order.
Yeah, I keep getting that wrong. But yeah. I can't do anything else except I can't even run away. I have literally no choice but to help you guys here. Because honestly, if all hell's gonna break loose.
We are going to kill the giant. There is no. I mean, if we see the opportunity to kill it, we will kill it.
Okay.
There is no question there. If we have to run away from it, then that's on us.
Even if it means that you won't get any information on whatever this giant's allies are.
That information will just have to be lost. I refuse to work with darker powers anymore.
Alright. How about okay.
You know Guile? Whew, goodness. That's a long story. That's a can of worms.
You
But
know him.
What it is?
more
Isn't that-
intimately than you can.
What it is?
You've seen his face already when
What
you
happened?
I
revealed
know,
to
but I
Gamora.
had no idea what the connection could be possible.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Alright.
What are you talking
Well, of
about?
course you would know Guile.
Yeah.
He's Shimori.
No, I mean, no
The
Okay.
reason of this story.
I'm very familiar with Guile, and
How did they get to talk about that?
I've dealt with that power myself.
He mentioned that the Guile.
that
He
explains
mentioned
I don't. I am done with dark powers. I am
dealing with crafty powers.
information, boons, opportunity aside. I am done with dark powers.
Alright.
Oh
Then
yes, we did.
Can I compromise?
We did.
One last offer. Because I just really feel bad if I at least don't give you guys the options. Not that I mean you can take them. Really, it's your choice to make. One other option is we interrogate the giant after. And then you kill him.
I guess if you could subdue it. I guess there's no
I mean-
harm in interrogating it, though.
But,
But I
look
mean,
at
we
what
can-
Pitch Eater is after the giant. What
The
if?
giant
What
will
if
be
she?
with you guys.
The
What if
more,
she
I
gains
guess-
control as soon as we take it down?
That's possible.
We don't know the time. We don't know the timing of this deal.
I guess she could do that. She's quite capable.
We don't know the timing of this deal, and if this deal says as soon as the giant is unconscious, then it is under Pitch Eater's
That's
control.
true.
That's
Goblins and people are going to die in this
This
fight, and it could gain her power enough to.
Oh yes,
get
more
control.
souls for
More
her to
souls
to
feed on.
So,
Actually,
It's
the
a bit
whole
consuming.
souls thing is kind of moot because if you're not going to subdue everybody, how are you gonna get through this in the first place? I keep hearing blood and snow in your conversations.
That's just possible reinforcements.
But regardless, there's going to be souls that are leaving this plane today. It's not. Minimizing it is kind of a moot point.
We weren't trying to minimize anything. We just were trying to liberate Trinemet in whatever way we can.
And I'm saying that people are gonna die, whether or not they're giants or hobgoblins or not.
Well, if we take out the giant, and it is true that giant territory is where giants are, then she cannot feed you.
That's
All right.
one way to put
Then
it.
okay, fine. Then I'm all for wailing on the giant. If that's what you guys are gonna do.
I mean, if you're not comfy with it, like, you guys are just gonna have to wait for me.
No.
Sorry, while you.
I've done this before. Remember that camp?
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Flashback. Good times.
Good times.
Good times. I hate sleeping
Dear.
around.
You said how many times can you do that?
Enough, I guess.
what
That's not a
invisibility?
lot.
Invisibility?
Oh,
Enough.
Well, we need more of your magic for.
That's true.
Your
The
magic
apex.
is limited.
It's limited, but it's not my. I mean, I can fight without.
Is there anything you guys can do that can, I don't know, make me say something without lying? Because I haven't been lying.
We
but-
are giving you the benefit of the doubt by not
And I'm
casting
saying
any
that I
truth
can
spells
actually.
on you.
Hey, I'm saying I'm open to it, but hey, I'm saying I can still do the whole plan thing. I mean, I'm not a fighter. I sneak. And you look like a fighter, so if it's, I think I'm just thinking more advantageously here. It'll be more advantageous for you to stay with them and do your whole fighting thing while I do my thing and do the sneaky thing.
Well, if you're willing, then sure.
Sure.
Okay.
But unfortunately, we cannot agree to your plans with the giant. If we see an
Ah,
if
that's
I see
true.
an opportunity to kill it, I will kill it.
Sure. That's true. I get
That's
there's
true.
more than enough going on already.
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless you say you're gonna die if you don't get this deal.
If you don't get what? Sorry.
If you don't get this deal to happen, if you die, she's putting that over your head.
Yeah.
Look, honestly, I
What
don't
is
have
she?
a lot left to live. And if I die, I mean, if I were really scared about dying, I wouldn't be here. But it's not me who's gonna die.
So
God,
there's,
it's
there's
going
more
all
to
over
this.
again.
So there's more to
Hey,
this.
it's not like there was any reason for it to be brought up. So.
Because that changes things if there's another life at stake.
My God.
So what is it that you're not telling us?
Oh my God. It's
Okay.
Queen all over again. Excuse me. I walk off.
Okay,
Alright.
bring me 1 tablespoon of butter.
All we need is a teaspoon and butter.
I flashback to Captain
And
Ivan.
butter. And butter.
Butter.
And butter.
Butter.
Look, I've been taught Uncle Ivan. I've been taught Ivan Taicho about these things. I need some butter.
Okay. The last thing someone mentioned cooking around me, it was on the pitch heater in a cauldron. But alright. A
Well,
level.
yes. Why don't you lay it?
My deal with on the beach sheet. Tremor accent just keeps getting out every time I say her name. My deal with Auntie is that she was gonna bring someone
Back to life?
Yeah. If
How?
I do her a service. The service.
How long dead? How long has it?
I have no idea. Because it's not someone I've met. See. Okay. It's kind of a really sappy story, but if you guys really want to hear it,
Not really. But go ahead.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Nice one.
Yes, go on.
And then you see that his tail droops and his ears are also really droopy,
Oh,
and then
no.
if his hair could droop, it could be drooping too.
Because you're not giving me a lot of reason to care. First of all, the
Yes.
person is already dead, and second of all, you don't even know this person.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
I hear what it sounds like.
Banyan,
Okay.
no more
Look at
secrets.
Sunis typically leak.
And this is
Leak?
it.
No more secrets.
I think so.
Look,
It is still
There
human.
is human,
No,
okay? And I got into really bad trouble when I was a pup. And she helped me and kind of raised me. And I don't know, my kind don't really have moms around, but she was a pretty good one. So I hear her son died, and she got really mopey. So I tried to help her by turning into her son and trying
So you
to tell
pretended.
her to move on. But I wasn't really that experienced with my magic yet, so she kind of saw through me and
Oh.
threw me out.
This is.
So all I really wanted to do was pay her back because she took me in. And I don't know what you know about I know what you know about Shamori, but she shouldn't have done that. And I don't really, I owe her a lot, okay? So I made a deal with Auntie Pitch Leader to actually get her son back so that she'd
bring back your
have
son.
something to live for again.
There are
Other
ways of resurrection. That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
know.
I know.
And
But I had no. She doesn't know where her son is, and I would know either. I've never met her son. For all I know that he was fighting off somewhere, and that his body was apparently irretrievable. If there was a way to actually get the body back, I mean, come on, I would have already researched through this. You really think I would? Well, I suppose you don't know me, so.
what
Why
are
would you think
what are the
someone would be this
stipulations
person
of
that actually
bring him back? For all we know, she brings him back as an undead.
Which is what might happen if, well,
I
If
mean,
I
what
bought
are,
it.
Specified?
Like
Was
the
it- they
final
just-
lines of the contract.
you know?
Yeah.
come on. I actually had to go through that, fully alive, not undead,
Was
not
that-
a
was
that-
soul,
person?
Was
not
that
a son of
stipulated
Afro.
by your contract? with
Yeah.
the cheater?
I thought,
Does she have the guy's soul?
Does
Because
she?
if that's not the case, then there are other means to resurrect this person.
Does she? Do you know if she has the
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 guy's soul?
person's soul? Because that
yeah, I
would be.
don't know. But then,
That would be.
if I knew that much at least, then I would have, I don't know, I would have tried looking another way to actually bring the guy back. But all I had to go by was that this guy is an unknown to me. All I know is that I only know a name, which I gave to Auntie Pitch Eater, and I offered through this.
Well, you give what? Sorry.
I gave her his name,
Ah. Okay.
and then I listed through an entire list of what the resurrection details were gonna
Okay.
be. No one is dead, no thralls, no hold on the guy's soul after he's come back, no targeting the soul of his mom when he comes back, no targeting my soul after he comes back. And she was pretty amendment to all that.
Because there's a lot to gain.
Well, gosh, you wanna make the deal if there wasn't, honestly.
What hold does she have over you or the
woman?
person
Oh.
now? Nothing. I mean, if your
Person-
task fails,
If my task fails, then I might be sending my mom a zombie.
is that
I-
what she said?
No, that's the thing. It's one of the many ways she can screw me over. I mean,
If it's not in your contract, what is in your contract should you fail? It has to be there. Oh, good God.
no, it was a really long contract, okay?
Do you have a copy?
It's a
You
really
should
long
have a
contract,
copy.
okay?
We did have.
She stipulated that she could she's at liberty to twist the resurrection as she feels.
If it fails.
But at the wording of the contract means that he gets resurrected whether you succeed or you fail.
Oh my God!
Oh
so
my
he
God.
could.
He could be coming back as a
He's
zombie.
guaranteed to come back. It's just
But
what
in
form
different
and-
ways, possibly. Oh no!
That changes.
So there, that's all I got on the figurative table. You guys are free to actually not help me or not. But I'm still gonna go through with the whole freeing Trinemet goal.
Sorry, Oracle, I can't agree to this. Number one, the person's already dead. Number two, as unfortunate as it is, if he comes back wrong, then maybe I don't want to make assumptions, and maybe at least that the mom will get some closure. As traumatic as it may be, but I refuse to aid Pitch Eater anymore than we already have. But I answer to you, Oracle.
I say. I agree with you, Shori. It sounds horrifying that this possibility, the possibility of the son coming back and not quite the way she expected it to be, but I don't know, this just proves further that we shouldn't even go near any of Auntie Pitch Eater's goals, not even with a 10-foot pole.
Or 100-foot pole.
100, I'm sorry, but I think veto this one. I don't want to dabble in
Get some?
and Sunny
Yeah. What about
or
Sunny?
and Kit. Your thoughts,
Tum-tum.
please.
Tum-tum goes.
Yeah, I agree.
I know Tum
This actually gives clarity to her objectives and her intentions. And I'm sorry, little Katsune, but if your mission fails and the resurrection turns out wrong and her life could be at risk, but I'm sorry, but making deals with her and this wish that her son is to be resurrected is in itself selfish. even to the point of including the people of Trinemet here. They're now tied to this goal, but I'm sorry, but I guess that's a hard lesson that both you and your your caretaker have to accept.
Just two things. My mom doesn't know what I did. The second thing, I had no idea that you guys made a deal. But you guys made a deal with her, so you doesn't know people are trying. That's on you.
That brings me.
Which one?
That brings it to my point of view as well. I feel. I'm feeling a significant amount of guilt in turning down the Kitsune's request, because though it does sound selfish, even our own request was selfish in its way. We unleashed the pitch eater out of our own need for Sano's life, and I don't think it's any. I mean, Sano was a great fighter, but I don't think his life weighs any more than
The sun?
the sun, and we certainly didn't save him specifically because it was tactically viable. We also pursued our own objectives, and I feel that it's a little bit haughty of us to condemn selfishness in others for the very same reasons, with the very same patron that we pursued ourselves. Not that I disagree with you, and I completely agree with you that we should not pursue this, but I feel that that perspective is missing from our arguments.
Well, for me, we've attempted to deal with her before, and like Shori, I regret it, and I feel like we've made a huge mistake, and I feel like I'm going to make.
Would you have, if we could go back and we could have not made that deal, would that have been something you would take back? Have Sano die in the tent? Out on the bench first?
No,
I'd have decided to fight if I were to go back. We had that option.
It's good that we at least had an option. I mean, it doesn't sound like the Kitsune does.
Well, my opinion doesn't change. I am done with dealing with these dark powers that aim to further themselves. As much as I regret, as much as I feel the hypocrisy in the situation, I'll just have to carry this on my own. I'm sorry, Kitsune. That's where I stand.
That's alright. I can at least appreciate the honesty of the people I'm working with.
We're sorry, but
Hypocrisy and everything. So, the plan.
So it proceeds as. What did you finally agree to do?
The same thing I agreed to already. Was it the bay doors first or the
bay doors.
The bay doors first?
The bay doors first.
Bay doors first.
And then plant the bomb.
Plant the crate. Am I still going to carry the bag, or are you not going to trust me with that too?
You need to
carry the
it,
bag.
but you're gonna need
Okay.
it. Unless
I
you have
felt
some
the
sort
need to
of...
ask.
So
where are you
Barney has
planting the
the.
bombs?
What, the railings?
Ramp?
Probably.
The
I'll
railings?
see if the I'll see. I have to see first.
Okay.
Well, you have to consider how
where
far
it
it is
will
going to
not
be.
be as obvious as possible.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah, this
under the
one.
ramp.
No, because this is the controls to the
Yeah.
industrial bay doors.
So I go through here first, and then I'll be able to check if I'm there, I guess. Where a nice place that I can drop the crate without it being immediately noticed, so I can light it. Does this thing have a fuse?
You make your own fuse.
Torch?
Yeah.
How did we blow
I
it
start
up
combing
before?
my
I-
start combing
I-
my tail for loose fur, and I start spraying it
I
together.
made the trail of gunpowder and I planted a torch. That's how I did it.
My only
You have to scoop up a bit, make a trail, and lay down your torch. That's how I did it. Unless you want to douse rope in some sort of oil and then plant it on the thing and then light that. as
Oil.
well.
No, we
I'm
don't
just
have
trying
oil.
to think of what would be the least obvious. Okay, fine. We'll
An
go
explosion
with-
would be very obvious.
No, just enough for me to actually get out of there.
Well, hopefully the attention is on us. and all the fighting is gonna be centered.
Can
Also
we
for
take
me
the
to have
head?
enough time to run out of there.
The head.
Yeah, that's
It's with you.
So I'm holding it.
White Warden's head.
So I throw it and I scare them with it.
I can throw it.
Okay.
You don't have to do it.
But
It'd be so cute though.
How do you work this thing? Are there buttons? Do you have to pull on something to make them scared?
So cute.
I can throw it.
well, I kind of wanted to make an entrance, but
If you
I
want
think,
to, you
no, but I think you're better at the talking to. You're better at
you want
intimidating.
to toilet heads? It's fine.
No, I put the head in
Gonna
front of
get the head
Story.
caught while it's flying through the air. That's kind of fun.
I am the oracle of
Farmy.
So if you want to, you can.
Probably not. It's not.
Ayun rises,
it's my-
bitches.
It's not really my. It's more of a soldier thing. I'm not good at that thing.
If you want to learn how.
No, it's fine.
I assume you head back then.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're done. Alright. And you hear Tamura go over that bit one last time.
Yes, yes, ambassador. I have returned.
I'm not ready!
I have returned to quiz you. I
Uh,
mean, he wasn't paying attention because he was being judgmental. So.
okay.
Excuse me.
So Herm says, has the plan changed at all?
No.
No.
Sorry, excuse me.
My
Very
friend
well.
here will be the one to open the doors, plant the bomb, while our party will engage the giant, while you guys focus on the hobgoblins. Let's see if I can scare them off with a bit of a head start.
Herm goes.
So don't worry. You guys can
Stick in
throw
the
the
chamber.
box into the thing.
You're coming up with them on the elevators.
He's coming up from the big door.
He's coming up. Herm says it's going to be quite slow. It's going to be slow. It's going to take like 2 rounds of combat for
Oh
you
my
to
God.
get up once it begins.
Oh, okay.
Slow.
I suppose you can just come out after,
Yeah.
once we've all engaged, you can come out from the side,
yeah,
bypass.
Oh my God, that's a while.
Let me check invisibility. Let me check if
An
you can get
hour?
attacks of opportunity with
No, I
invisibility.
cannot. The moment I get
Attacks of
something,
opportunity
I
trigger
roll.
only
Sight,
by
you
sight,
see it, yeah.
sight. So
Which
you
is why
can.
blinded doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Banya can go in and out
All right.
as long as he doesn't break.
Try not to get hit.
Don't get hit. Ah! Shit! No.
You have a bean. You have a boon. You have a boon from Guile. I don't know if you're ever gonna use
I
that.
know.
Aubrey.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're ever gonna use it.
Okay, give me a. Let's see how this might go. I mean, I know.
Do you want to? I mean, you don't have to use it now if you don't want.
I mean, I just
It's
want.
kind of awkward, but you know, do your thing.
Yeah, I know.
Which
I'm
elevator
sorry.
are you coming up, by the way?
Huh?
Middle.
I mean,
Because it's easiest to get
Big
to the
shot.
giant.
Okay.
And well, under Sabari's head.
oh wait. Okay.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, give me. Wait, casting time 1 minute, so it's 11 minutes if I cast it as a. Oh no, it's free.
It's free because
So-
it comes from the boon.
And you require no materials.
This is like my friend calling up my ex.
Yeah.
One of my closest
Okay, well,
friends
you don't
calling
have
my
to.
ex.
Okay, I take out.
This is a little bit awkward, guys.
Yeah, I guess I'll go somewhere far. I take out the dragon bones,
Hmm.
and then I will.
What will you ask? Ooh, I've never performed this spell before. How exciting!
A specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Okay, well that's happening.
Okay, what might I ask? How is it do
The
about
answers that you will get are good
Whoa.
results, bad
Whoa.
results,
Whoa.
good and bad results,
And
Why don't, you
nothing.
why don't you ask if the vengeance if the people of vengeance are really outside?
Oh, that would
If you
at
could
least
use it
assure us.
again, ask if they're gonna be on our side.
But then if you get an answer that says good results for that, then that
It
might
will be good for you.
It will be good. Wouldn't it be good for the general? But
No,
maybe bad-
she's asking. It'll be good for you.
Oh, it will be good for your interests are this guy's interests. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Then don't ask which side it is.
Okay, so we just ask. I just ask. So at least
It's pretty clear what they're after.
So at least we'll know if we do have reinforcements. Well, I'm sure they're going to be helping.
Yeah.
Once they see the chaos.
I'm 70% sure.
Damn them. I
Sorry, those men and women of destiny.
Okay, so okay, I'll shake the bull
All right,
and then
you ask. What do you ask?
I say
I
I'll
get out. No, I'm not here.
I say have the agents of vengeance have they arrived at Trinemet's doorstep?
Okay. You drop.
Specifically at the bay doors. Guy, wherever you are.
All right. You drop the bone dice, and
So that's one down. 3.
you. There is a tinkling of a Shimori style bell.
Okay.
Kind of like those wind chimes as well. That just resounds in the air. And then there is childlike laughter. And you read the results, and it spells wheel. Good.
They're here. Well, they're here. One step at a time, as you said. Okay. Okay. So
That just means they have to get out of there as soon as they hit the bay doors.
wait, how do they chase you? Do they know it's you?
It seems like it. I mean,
Can they hone in on?
you already. I mean, this is an archfey we're talking about.
I know.
This is
I mean,
her
like
domain.
you, and then they know you're here. Crap. Okay.
I'll just huff it.
Okay. Let's worry about that later, I guess.
All right. Are you gonna use it again? No. You're done.
No, I'm done.
Okay. How many more do you have? How many more do you
2
have?
left.
Okay.
Okay. So 3 of the bad. I have 3, so 1 down.
Excellent. So,
Okay.
everyone sort of sets up. Where are you in the formation? Are you going to take the actual elevators up, or are you just going to climb the shaft?
Are the actual elevators available to us?
Yeah.
Well, you would have to call them down because they're not currently at your level.
Crap. Then they would know.
Or you climb the elevator shaft.
Scaling it
Will
again.
everyone also be climbing?
How
Well-
tall is the shaft?
Well, it is assumed that if you're climbing the elevator shaft, everyone's climbing the elevator shaft. Or you can split the groups or whatever you'd like.
How tall is the shaft?
It goes all the way to the apex. About, I guess you could say 30 floors.
Oh, heads up.
How?
About
I
3,000.
have silence today.
No, I mean how
I
how
have-
high is it up to the ground level? I mean,
Yeah,
how
I have
should-
silence, so if
A significant amount. They traveled about half an hour to an hour
Question.
down.
Forge, right? I have a question. Might you have 300 gold worth of diamonds?
Diamonds. Diamonds are our specialty.
Where might they be located?
Well, you happen to be in the mines. What would you like?
I like the man.
Four. Is there any particular reason that
Uh,
I'm giving you some diamonds?
well, in case one of us falls in battle, then I can bring them back to life within 1
that's a
minute.
very handy ability to have. Very well. Do they have to be? They're poor. They're shoddy work. We have not yet begun the process.
They don't
This is
have
raw
to be.
material.
They don't have to be cut. They just have to be worth 300 gold, and like yeah.
Okay, well, their value goes down if they're not cut. But
Oh,
that just means I have to give you more. But
okay.
So
Okay.
he says, "Come with me then."
Yeah, okay, I go with him.
So he goes into
I-
he goes into the former White Warden's
Is this okay?
office.
We will pay you back.
He
After
says,
this,
"Please,
or
I mean, who knows who would benefit from this spell? It could
Okay.
be one of ours, for all we know."
Okay.
And he goes into a safe,
how much is it?
and then he goes to a safe, and he says, "Unfortunately, the keys with Visayas, but
With who?
Visayas, the big boss, he's the eye of the Anvilbeaters is he of the miners,
Okay.
the Delvers." He says, "Well, the keys with him, but I bring a spare."
Okay.
And he opens.
I remember Ivan. Dwarves.
And he takes two handfuls of uncut diamonds, roughly about 300 gold
Okay.
in worth.
Oh my God, just
They're a
like
lot
this.
more than you thought they would be because they are uncut
Uncut.
and raw.
Okay.
So he says, well, you are the Oracle, so I guess I shouldn't feel bad about just shoveling all of this into your... Where are you keeping this? Do you need a sack? I think you need a sack.
Can we fit it in
You have
my
your own
pack?
backpack?
I have my pack, but
Oh, you have, by the way, your robe of useful things. I hope you don't never. I hope
I
you
know.
never forget about that.
I know it's here, but
All right.
we
Because
have
you have a lot of situational stuff in there that
Yeah.
might have already come up.
Does there happen to be an elevator there?
there is
An elevator?
an iron door, and there are 2 windows.
Windows open passages and doors sealed.
Oh wait, how can I just put the? Can I just put the? Can I just put the diamonds in my pack, or do they fit? Or
You could, yeah.
well, I have 2 pieces of sacks
2 sacks.
here. Well, I could just keep it, so I
Doors, windows put openings where there are none.
yeah I know
Okay.
Like under a ship.
window.
Like closed bay doors. Anyway.
Uh,
So,
I rip just 1 sack
sack. Okay.
and then
Okay, so
from
you take 1 sack out and then, oh, that's very handy. And he begins to
Okay.
to put it in the sack.
okay. Can I guess I will be bringing 2 bags, so it's just right there.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Got
So
it.
sack of
200
well, I mean I can
gold.
still keep the sack after, but then there's only 1 patch left, and it's 300 gold.
Worth.
Okay. Woo! Only 1 use. Okay, let's not die.
No promises.
I know. Okay, I say thank you. I do hope I don't have to use this, but this is just in case.
Did you change spells today? No.
Yes,
Okay.
I actually have Revivify. I have Silence, and Gentle Repose,
Nice.
and Hold Person, and Spiritual Weapon, and the level 1 stuff.
All right. So you get led back to the group, and you can see that Herm is beginning to go through his men, going through their equipment, making sure they're all similarly outfitted in black powder technology for the most part. All of them connected via wires and hoses into packs that control that funnel more gunpowder and ammunition into their weapons. They don't seem particularly accurate, but they're very well built from the beginning. You make it up to the elevators, and everyone stands behind you. 75 rows of, or
Okay.
75
Good
individuals in rows
Good
waiting
luck.
to enter.
Each elevator is a
Sorry, are we
15-foot
climbing
cube.
up? I forgot.
Is a 15-foot cube, and the shaft, all of the shafts go upwards. As soon as you
How high
leave,
is it until this floor?
you remember that the journey down here took you about 30 to 45 minutes. So it's similar. It's a similar climb going up. Ropes are plentiful down here, and so everybody manages
Oh,
to get ropes as
I
well.
also don't forget we have the rope of climbing. Yeah, but if we need
Okay. It will take you about half an hour to 45 minutes to get to ground level, and at which point the first of you will
so we go
will
first?
reach.
Okay.
Let's have 3 teams go immediately then.
Okay.
We all go together, but let's all make sure that there isn't a gap between the forces that funnel in, so that because they are at the ready, we're not. So also take cover immediately. If you're not engaging somebody, take cover, because those cannons are gonna thin our
Fire.
numbers pretty quickly.
Okay, that's true.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
good luck.
Let's hope that I don't have to. Let's hope that the cannons don't have to come into play.
You can take this elevator,
So you can head
I can
straight.
actually get there.
and then so that you
Then
can
we
just
take the
bypass everything.
Yeah.
And then you cast your spell when you're near the top, because it's 45 minutes worth of climbing.
Yeah,
You don't want to be invisible there.
Yeah, duh. So you guys are gonna take the middle elevator, and I'm gonna be all by my lonesome in this one.
There will be others with you.
Yeah, sure.
We're splitting up the groups into 3, I suppose.
I suppose. So that would mean
So that would
that
cover.
So that the flow of
yeah,
warriors
it's not
must
just
be
one.
constant.
At least
We're
it's
not
not
clown
just.
we're not clown
Yeah, we're not. So that at least we won't be. door block.
Essentially,
there.
about 25 anvil beaters per shaft are going to go up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
as per usual, you see the inside of the shaft, and
good luck.
it is stone rock beyond the shaft, but the shaft itself is constructed from wire mesh. If you can imagine, like maybe 2 or 3 layers of like chicken wire, like what you would normally use for fences.
I kind of play with my relative mobility.
Before we say, Banya, I take him aside.
Yeah.
I say,
I pocket my shaft.
we apologize that we can't help you with your problem.
I don't look at you in the eye, but I say, oh no, it's fine.
But here's something from me personally. If we make it out of here alive, and if I survive long enough to be a more powerful cleric, then if I find you again, I will bring back your surrogate mom's son. I
Even
mean,
without a body.
if I
Level 20.
if I get really powerful and
Really powerful.
really powerful, even without a body,
Like a million experience points.
I might be able to bring back someone, as long as he hasn't been dead for more than a century.
That'll be nice if my mom were still alive. If I were still alive.
Yes, that's true. It would depend also in when I achieve that amount of power, but
If anyone was still alive at this point.
I can only live to 150, so
Oh, excuse me.
Only.
only. I
Excuse
mean,
me.
kid
I pat you
can
on the
live.
back and say, you know what, it's fine.
Oh, 700 years. Oh, 150 years. Let's go, Tum Tum.
How long does Tum Tum live?
I mean, I got to prove something at least. Doesn't matter if you're an exiler. You're all really sugar, right?
They're all what?
You're all sugar. I go back to the shop.
That'd be nice.
What?
We were all sure.
Then we all be rigid.
Okay. So.
Oh, can someone ride Tum Tum?
Yeah, someone can absolutely ride Tum Tum. Tum Tum has a specific rider gear that allows.
Does he like that?
Well, he likes. He gravitates towards Kid.
But for some weird reason, even Shori now.
He's a little bit fatter than you.
That's fast.
He has a slow metabolism. Okay.
Prefers rations now.
But he does have specific riding gear that
Yeah.
allows you not to fall off, even upside down.
Movement speed of Tum Tum is how much again? 35? 30? Sam is 25.
Why is
movement
Jug
speed.
here?
Time is
I asked the
35
same
movement.
question.
Oh, yeah.
Face spiders move at they have a 30-foot speed, walking and climbing.
Do you want Sam to just ride Tum Tum or?
Sure.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay. Are you gonna put on the gear, or are you just gonna hold on?
I
Takes an action
to remove, right?
to remove the gear. So once you're on, it's gonna take a bit to
If you want, you
get
can
off.
take it off when you go up top.
Yeah. Just be careful if something happens to Tum Tum.
Can I?
Yeah, you get pulled wherever Tum Tum goes.
Yeah.
If I wear the gear,
Yeah.
if I put on.
Yeah.
So you can just hold on. Or you can wear the gear, take it off at the top. And get off.
Can I do that? Can I wear the gear and then
Yeah.
remove it before we engage?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
So you're at the top of the formation, riding the only spider in the crew, and
Can I ask
having-
a question from one that I suppose since I'm alone? Can I ask a
You're not
question,
alone, you're with other
No, I mean
Anvilbeaters.
away from the rest of you guys.
yeah.
So can I ask one of the Anvilbeaters? Hey, the hobgoblins. You say they're smart.
Hobgoblins, absolutely crafty. The goblins, not so much. The bugbears, even less.
And they're all just hobgoblins up there.
No, they're goblinoids. They're a mix of everyone up
And the
there.
and the goblinoids listen to like
Yeah.
hierarchy and everything.
Yeah, the
Right?
hobgoblins are top of the heap.
Are what?
Top of the heap. They're
Hobgoblins.
hobgoblins.
Are there a lot of them up there?
Most likely.
Alright, worth asking. Sure, go.
Okay. So you all walk, climb for the next, taking maybe 5 or 10 minute breaks every certain number of feet.
quite.
And at first you were traveling in the pitch darkness. You
guess like-
I sit on my rod of immovability every time I need to.
Okay. Yeah, you're just swaying your legs up in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Hey guys, doing down there? Okay? Okay.
They're just sort of hitched onto the. They just sort of hitch their grappling hooks onto the wire mesh and just lean back to rest while they're climbing, and they disengage and continue going up. After about 30 to 45 minutes, you begin to see light from the top, where it opens up into the industrial bay, and then now you can hear the sounds of work now, and you can hear the overseers. You can hear the overseers' drums. You can hear them, all of the material being moved about, and you can even hear. You can't make out the words of, but you can even hear the.
Or it's like muffled.
Yeah, it's muffled. It's just you can hear the muffled voice of Sabari the Fleshwearer just calling out upon his troops. First to reach the top are, do you have a particular marching order?
I would like to be first. I have the head with me.
I assume now you're removing your...
Yeah.
Or you're gonna cast your invisibility now.
How far am I from them?
You're
So
at
You're near the top. You could like...
between me and the top, how much time will have passed so that I
maybe
can...
about 5 or 10 minutes. That's bad.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alright. You cast invisibility at this point, and then the one below you, the Anvilbeater below you goes... "Swoop!"
And actually, before I cast, I just say, "Hey guys, check about this is something really cool." And then I position myself so that I'm leaning against the wall, ready to climb up. Pocket my shaft, and I say, "Okay, 3, 2, 1, invisible."
Okay. And then it goes... There
Yeah,
was a person up there, right?
and then you hear a whisper is, "I know it's cool, right?"
And then he lets go, but thankfully he's hitched to the...
Invisibility.
First
So-
casualty.
You,
Oh my god, we haven't even started yet.
it all comes together.
This is the sabotage. We were wrong.
You
That was fast.
you make it. You skitter up to the top, and the both of you reach the top at the very same time. You can see that the work is well underway. Well underway. There are Trinemetians that are mixed amongst the populace.
Can we tell them apart?
Certainly, yeah. They are the non-goblinoids. And they are basically stripped of any gear. They're chained to their workstations. Many of them are working capstans. Others are just forced labor, just really carrying crates and tossing them into the portal, or carrying them up the ramps, or loading the cranes.
Question.
Yeah.
Are you going to let me poop into my fox form while I'm in this? Does it-
It's not a spell. It's not a spell.
Yeah, it's more of a racial.
A racial-
It's a racial spell. That's different.
No,
It's a racial
I
feature.
mean,
No,
if
it's a
it's
feature.
It's like fake presence.
It's also like
as an action, you can disguise
Beast.
it.
Is it a spell?
You can shape shift into a fox.
Oh,
It doesn't-
shapeshifting. Oh.
It doesn't specify if the spell.
no, you could turn it into a fox.
Okay, one other thing. Do I get to keep my stats as a fox?
Well, you would lose all of your gear because it goes into
Yeah,
your
I
gear.
mean it says.
Or otherwise,
and,
yeah. Sure.
I mean just as far as like skill checks go.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
that. All right, because I know I can only bite as a fox. It's only a
Yeah.
fox.
Yeah.
Let's
So you get to the top and then you poof into your fox form,
Yeah, it's like
I
can
can
see
see.
an invisible fox form. So totally not cute.
movement of 40 feet.
Okay, all right. So you poof up in at the very very top. Right there, yeah. And
Right?
yeah, you can see the giant is feeling a little bit better now. He's
Shit. Nice.
he's over there.
Cut off.
We rested. He rested, right?
Ah, my god, he's back.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
You know, so he's feeling a little bit better now. He's still missing his one arm, but now you can see that he's sort of stretching out the other. He's practicing with his axe, trying to get a better feel of his loss of balance. And then Sabari the Fleshwearer is high above, but otherwise it does not. Nobody really sees you.
Here we go.
What's your opening move?
I do again.
I take out
Is
the
there
head
time
with
to
one
cast
hand.
guidance on him? So I cast guidance on him. So
What are
whatever
these
check you're gonna make.
What are these? Crates?
Crates.
So,
How high are the crates? Sorry.
The crates are are stacked 15 feet high.
Okay.
So I can like
15 feet high.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's about as far as I can go.
In the opening move. Okay. Well, you can plot where you're gonna be in the next
6 seconds.
next 6 seconds.
Yes.
6, 7, 8. Oh, I can actually. Yeah, I can actually.
You can go ahead and make a stealth check.
Me?
Oh
Yes.
shit! I'm not there.
Well, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the dice tray?
Yep, thanks.
Come on. Yes.
That's pretty good.
Your dex is...
Nah, that's. Oh, sorry, what was it again? Stealth? Yeah, that's a 27.
Nice.
Nice.
No, 26. That's it.
Oh, you're plus 10?
Yeah, plus 10.
Okay.
26.
Got it. So you come up at the very top and you're ready to bolt. And you're waiting for the opening move, and which is Shori.
I with the head. I already packed my packed weapon is ready right
Okay.
now. I just take out the head and I shout with the commander's locket. I'm guessing I'm holding it with a shielded hand, so because it's not that big.
Okay.
And I take out the head with my right and I say, "Goblins!" with a booming voice.
Okay.
Just to get their attention.
Are you speaking Goblin?
Oh, goblins!
Okay, maybe you speak in common.
Lay down your arms, and you will be spared. No.
Yeah, that's right.
I say in common, so that even the gnomes understand.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Goblins! We have slain your White Warden. Lay down your arms or suffer the same fate. And I show them the head, and I present the head of the White Warden, and I throw it on the ground.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Let's roll initiative.
Initiative.
Everybody roll initiative.
Natural 20.
Nice.
24 on initiative.
22.
17.
22.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm gonna assume that you removed the writing.
Yeah, I removed it
Okay.
when we got to the top.
Sam, what did you get?
17.
17. 17 for some men. Bonnie, could you give me your max health?
I am a very tanky 30.
38. 22 kid, right? Are you 22, your initiative?
22.
Shori's 24.
Oh, God same time.
Yeah.
Sunny 11. Sam 17. Banya 22. Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, not bad.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh, damn,
incidentally,
that's a good deal.
Shori's at the top of the round.
Nice.
Nice. Let's wait for me.
Okay. Let's make a little bit of space.
Remember to check off your days. 7 p.m. reminder.
Yeah, you are gonna disappear in like an hour, literally, in a physical hour.
Not Cheetos, it's slime. Tuesday Chasers.
Would you lay these out, please? Don't forget about your inspirations. Everyone has. Inspiration for you. Inspiration for you.
Oh, do you need all the space?
Wait.
Well, no, not necessarily, I guess. Depending on where you're intending to fight.
Spatial shop.
Everywhere.
Spatial shop out.
It's the other one. So the box of the squares allow.
I'll just put here. In case you need the map. Why is there so many figures?
Okay.
This is me.
Excellent. 5, 10.
I did not realize how much water I was drinking.
Water?
Damn, son.
Really? Oh, I thought we need more Coke because the proportion.
No. I want to live. And I also want to keep drinking the Coke. Let's face it.
Okay,
Although
this
it's
is mine.
warm now. It's warm
Oh.
now.
It's not. That's not. Okay.
Excellent. So let's say.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
That's
sorry, you're
okay.
not here. It's
Could you
the
match that?
stackable.
Oh, what?
Each of that is an entrance to the elevators.
Can I see the map?
It is 3 and then 1 space apart.
And it starts here? Oh, wait.
Yeah, let's say there.
How many spaces apart?
One space.
Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, because the tiles are bigger. It's,
Excellent.
Stunt double is, I guess, here.
Yeah.
You.
where is Sunny?
Down below. Oh, he's up here. I'm making him. You were riding a spider, actually. So I'm gonna give you.
Huh? Who? Kit.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, who's that? No one.
This is supposed to be a Roya.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here, you can rehearse.
We're here. Jeez,
You
get
can,
a room.
You can rehearse.
Ew.
Maston or Maston? Is it Maston?
No, he's the actor with the mask.
Without the mask.
Alright.
I'm using the
for
stunt
you?
double.
What?
Tum-tum.
Oh no, I took out
You
the.
took off the rider, but you're still on it.
Okay.
And Tum-tum adds in your turn, so you better think of what you're gonna do also. If you're intending to leave Tum-tum, that's fine.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
You can leave them down. It's okay.
Tum-tum, stay here.
You
Where's
died
Kit?
before.
You did not die.
Where's
You are
Kit?
a
Here
true Kit.
in front or oh yeah, Kit is this Kit?
Yeah, that's
Did
Here
you
or
ride
in
on?
front?
You could have ridden on Tum-tum as well if you wanted.
Oh, did you get on Tantan or not?
Oh, we could go.
Did
no,
you?
it's okay.
So you're I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
you're there.
Okay, excellent. You see that?
How many feet does it take to get off the spider?
Mounting and dismounting is half your movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We all done.
We all died. That's
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I just offered you to Tum-Tum in case you wanted more loot.
it's fine.
Yeah.
But I removed the
Yeah.
just in case I
Yeah, the
need
harness.
to go.
Sure,
but
sure.
Okay, excellent. And Warlord Sabari, about here, perhaps.
Okay.
Okay. At the top of the round actually is Joe. What I'll let him do is he's taking pretty charge first. You call out, you threaten them.
Yeah.
Just as an opener to call to
What you
get the attention my way.
Okay. They Warlord Sabari turns down turns downwards onto your group, which is now sort of filing outwards. You can tell they're coming out of here as well. And he says, finally the rats show themselves. This will be interesting. He says, formations, attack, defend the ship, get those cannons working. We go to the very top of the round, which is going to be shown. There is immediately a formation of hobgoblins. Of course, not all of them were unarmored. Many of them were just guards, and they begin to form up into a phalanx, just about here.
Where's the giant?
The giant is 30 feet from this position, right beside the ship. And we go to you. So this is a very large group of individuals. And they appear to be all forming up into phalanxes. I'm just going to grab random guys. But they will move and attack as one unit.
I say to the
Highly
party.
synchronized.
Mob rules.
Yes, they will operate by mob rules.
I say to the party. I'm not.
No, it's really simple.
It's really Seiki that's more in tune with tactics. Phalanxes are difficult to turn unless the commander's really good. But
Are difficult too, sorry?
are difficult to turn
Oh, okay.
unless the commander's really good. So let's assume the commander's really good. But right now our objective is that giant. Let's hope that the other Anvilbeaters can catch up and
Okay.
yeah.
As a Tuesday Chaser, you would know, hobgoblins are notoriously difficult to break. Goblins are the easiest. Bugbears are easier, but they also thrive in battle. As long as it's a good battle, they're having fun, much like orcs. It's only when they are significantly losing that they tend to break. But hobgoblins almost never break because they have a sort of Valhalla mentality of they will get more glory in the afterlife if they die in combat.
Goblins are the most
So hobgoblins, death is glory. So
goblins, bugbears.
let's not give them that satisfaction, I suppose, and go straight for that giant. See if their attention can be elsewhere. And let's trust in our allies. And yeah.
This is not sorry. Oh, these are hobgoblins?
Yes, all of them, every single one.
Let's see if I have something.
Did they get intimidated by the headroom or the...
You can see that many of the goblins are beginning to cower, but the hobgoblins, no, they
No? Alright.
they go right into formation.
So nice on shoring.
It's worth a try. At least we're rid of that thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss it.
What is...
You rarely get these
These
You rarely get a
chances?
hit.
what do you call this? Tokens of battle.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
It's fine.
Alright, so if my hands are free now, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I say, before I leave, I say, try to get behind the crates. Those cannons are gonna wreck us.
Got it.
In fact, I will go so far as to say 30, and I take the dodge action.
Excellent.
And well, I suppose as a bonus, let's
Then you only dash is engagement, right?
no, I will. No, I'm not. I'm only level 1 rogue.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. So you have advantage on dexterity saves and
Disadvantage for
attacks
rolls
against
again.
you.
Dodge.
You can dodge as an action.
Oh.
Because you have command.
Yeah, I missed out the
But dodge is...
attack nation. Anyway.
Excellent. Kit, we're on you.
Where's my blue dice? Alright, anyway. Can I go diagonal? No, I have to go around. Alright. Bring out my shield and answer yeah. That's my shield and my saber. And then I will follow Shuri as well. So it's 1, 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
4. Shit.
All right. You quickly run out onto the field. Actually, there were some goblins and stuff here, but they quickly run out of your way as you are sprinting past them.
Yeah.
You bowl over a couple of them as well, just simply knocking them over with your shield.
Yeah.
They spill the contents of whatever they were holding, and they scramble out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Once you get around here, Shori, you immediately see that you're sharing your hiding space with the.
No, I'm not hiding. I'm
No,
holding
yeah.
on Samantha to hide here.
Yeah. I mean, you're hiding from the cannon specifically, but not taking the hide action. For clarity. you immediately see that you're sharing your hiding space with several goblins, and then you just sort of, you just sort of, yeah.
You want this?
You just sort of look at them and
Bear my
yeah,
fangs that I don't
yeah.
have.
The two of you just sort of meet up, and then there's just with a little bit of just a little squeak, and they immediately scramble off almost on all fours, just trying to get away.
No.
Oh, you could. It's simple enough.
It's fine. I'm not that kind of guy.
Okay, all right. Kit, are you doing anything once you get there?
Once I get there, I will take the dodge action as well.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. We go now to Banya.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go my full movement. But okay, I'm already invisible. So I jump up really dramatically in my head because no one can see me.
You land
Yeah.
so awesomely. It was such an
Absolutely.
really,
My
really
tail
good.
arcs
Yeah, really good spin, and it's for the first time your tail didn't actually land on your head when you landed.
so cute.
Yeah, because a lot of the times when you
That's
try
so
that move, well, it comes a lot of times when you try that move, the tail
pops.
lands on your head.
Like that. I nailed the landing. I think to myself. And then I suppose
You've not taken the hide action, right? So people can hear you scrambling. Oh no, you did because you
The
were
initial
yeah,
stealth check.
Yeah, good.
so that's 1, 2, 3. I can move diagonally, right?
Yeah, you can.
4,
They don't even hear you pass. They don't even know you're there.
5, 6. I should. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
And then
Dash.
yeah, I'd like to dash.
Keep
As a
going.
bonus
Another
action.
8 squares all the way to.
Oh yeah, you're rogue 2.
Rogue
so
2. So she has cunning, Banya has cunning action. Where is...
Okay. He
My
has.
initial would be. I
So you are here?
Yeah, I wanted to.
So
go
what's
here.
how much is your movement for?
40, 8,
So
8 squares.
1, 2, 3.
No, here.
Oh,
This is the objective.
so you can climb up over here.
This is water. This is a bridge.
Okay.
I guess go across the bridge. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry.
1.
I think we can just use this unless she's
3,
thinking
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can be in the middle of the bridge.
So Banya's here.
You can still use your action to dash.
Yeah. Which?
Will you?
Yeah.
So and then
So you've got your cutting action now to dash.
this is
Yeah.
bonus
My
action.
bonus to dash, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. This
And
is
you're
the
there. Yeah,
controller. I'm
controls,
already
yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, it's above you. You're a fox. You come up to the control panel and you know where it is. It's just up there.
Would you are you gonna let me poof back in my human form?
What does it say on your sheet?
Is it
What-
an action?
Is it an action to do so?
Bonus
I
act.
can. Wait. Yeah, I can. That's an action.
Okay.
shit.
Oh.
So can I just jump? No, actually, yeah, I just stay where I am. Like,
Okay, excellent. You find
Actually, you can cunning action to dash up to here, and then you can use your bonus action, or you can use your action to revert back. So that
Yeah,
next
and then
turn,
next turn you
can
can
reach it and then
do your
activate.
thing.
I'll do that.
okay. So you stay over there. Got it.
There. Alright.
Use my action and my. Hey, I can see it.
Yeah.
So we'll-
You are on top of this bridge, and now you can see down into this lower level. It's essentially it's a pit dug in so that when you put the ship down onto the rails, the people can work under the ship to either adjust engines or
like
rudders or
Sherlock Holmes.
whatever else. Exactly. This is what's called a dry dock.
Alright.
Right? And from here, you can see that there's a scarce scattering of goblins as well here. Hobgoblins that are here were obviously workers, and now they're dashing for their weapons and armor.
Do I have a good view of the giant from where I am?
From where you are, yes, you do. You can see him right there. Yeah, you can see that he is primed and ready. He was already holding his axe because he was out stretching. He was trying to practice his new form without disadvantaged as he was with his missing arm. But now he's rearing to charge.
Alright. Did I hear him talk?
He has not yet spoken.
Alright.
Who's this?
But I remember him speaking in the White Warden. He shouted at the goblins.
Who are we talking about? The
Giant.
The giant?
Hold here.
Oh, you mean the White Sovereign? Yes, he did speak of the White Sovereign.
No, it's coming.
Yes, he spoke in common. Because he probably does not speak Goblin. Okay.
There's something I'm better at, you giant. I can speak goblin.
Okay, Heroyan, Shori will...
Then opposite sides of it. Okay. We now go to the cannons. The cannons are currently loaded, and so one by one, they begin to fire off. The first cannon attempts to hit people here. You have 3/4 cover, but they are elevated, so they can just make you out. You have 3/4 cover, so you have +5 to your dexterity save, which you will make now. And you have advantage because you are dodging.
First, 19. That's
Excellent. Very good.
19 plus 4. 23?
21. 21.
Okay, that 19 then. 23 plus 5, 28.
Okay, 28. They fire smack dab over here. You can see that 3 of the goblins are operating this particular one.
Can I see?
They are each loading. You can see one is already loaded, and then it taps to the one at the head holding the trigger, and he says, "Load up!" And then the other one goes, "Fire! Fire! Fire!" And he pulls, and then there's a. You can hear a click, tick, and it lands right next to you. There is an explosion of fire and shrapnel.
Incoming!
You can hear the whistling of, and as it hits, there's an impact. The earth shakes and you momentarily go deaf. Now, you are about to take half of 48 damage, or you can be pushed 10 feet from this spot and take none.
I'll push it.
Okay.
I'll take the push.
All right. You go that way, 10 feet, and you go that way, 5, 10. So as the as you see, you can literally see the bullet. As prepared as you were, you knew that this was coming, and you see the cannon shell coming in. Each of you runs in opposite directions, and as it hits, as it explodes right there, you take no damage whatsoever. The second cannon, and you can see that it's spent, and now you can see that the third goblin is lifting a cannon shell almost as big as he, and he puts it.
Drops it.
He puts it at the very end, and then 2 goblins have to work to push it. And it sounds like they're giving birth. And then
It's not very. That's not nice.
Like a camel giving
I
birth.
try to put my ears down, but
the second cannon right next to him. You can see this. I mean, you can generally see this all going on, but it's 30 feet up. So you would essentially just see like the tips of the cannons from over here. The second cannon goes, "You missed! You missed!" And one of them aims directly for here, straight inside of the shaft.
Incoming! I call out to whoever's
Okay.
behind us.
All right. He goes click, and you hear the whistle, and it hits the very back of the shaft, igniting where Tum Tum and you would be. And are you on? Oh no, you're not.
No,
you got out.
she's there.
You make a dexterity save for Tum Tum and for.
What bonuses? Just
Dex.
What is Tum Tum's next?
I don't have the stuff. Stat block.
Crap! This stupid.
What'd you roll?
19.
19. It's Dex +2.
Yeah.
Is
it's custom.
Where's the one?
It's
a figure flew because of.
Wait,
That's how Shuri
I
after
see.
gets fired.
I have a bestiary. Everyone.
I don't have to keep this thing down. So.
Okay.
18.
We go.
21.
Okay, 21. Excellent.
21. Yeah.
You have a choice. You can stay put, or you can get knocked 10 feet from the back of the shaft, meaning you get pushed forward,
Sure.
Okay.
Including Tum Tum.
including Tum Tum.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Okay. He moves on my turn.
Yes, he does, because you are riding him.
So, but if I get off,
Then he moves on his own.
okay, then I can. I just do it.
Okay. So, as the second cannon hits the very back of the second cannon shell hits the very back of the shaft, you can hear a thundering boom, and the force of it just knocks you out of
the shaft, pushing you out into the center of the rope. All of you sort of tumble to a standing position. As soon as Tum Tum gets a hold of solid land, his spider climb comes into effect, and rather than tumble over, he sticks to the ground. A third cannon goes off, the last one, and it's going to strike.
I'm assuming the other.
Yeah, they're also coming out.
Anvilbeaters
Correct.
came up with us.
Correct. It's going to fire off into the last remaining.
Elevator shaft, and why don't you all roll? Let's say 3. 3 of you roll dexterity saves.
I got an 11.
3.
3.
Okay.
We really are the heroes in this.
Oh my god.
You see the NPCs, their bones shattered,
Oh my.
their heads flying in the air.
Tum Tum!
Each of them takes.
Hi, Tum Tum!
Each of them in that shaft take 13 points of fire damage as it lands inside of. You hear shouting and screaming coming from inside of that shaft, and you hear one just become a distant voice.
Oh my god. The father died.
And we go to Samantha.
What action does it use for
Yes, we
Tum Tum
move
It's your
to
movement.
go into the ethereal plane?
Oh, it's Tum Tum's bonus action.
Bonus action. Can I move to hide behind the crate, and then Tum Tum will face?
Okay, you can do it in either any order that you want. You can face first, or you can.
I don't want to go with Tum Tum into the ethereal
Okay,
plane,
okay.
so just so he can hide,
Okay,
sort of.
so
so-
you can go ahead and move.
Tum Tum, onwards! And then I say, Tum Tum, quick, hide! And if
You'll jump off at the same
yeah,
time.
I'll jump. So does this use my movement?
No.
Okay, so I'll hop off here.
Okay, that's half your movement. So now you're at 10 feet,
Okay, and if
and he will just.
Back up.
He will.
okay, so he's done.
You might want to hide behind directly.
And then I will cast spiritual weapon first.
At what level?
Very nice.
Second
You
only.
fight the giant.
Ooh, I don't have enough. I'll cast spiritual weapon first, and then
takes first blood.
I'll make an attack as a bonus action.
Oh, you can reach the dude.
60 feet.
I think so.
60 feet, yeah, you would,
Because he's 30 feet from this position.
Ah, crap. Where's the... What the... 60 feet, so... Okay, I will... Oh my god. There, I'll cast it there, and...
Underneath him? Underneath him?
Just there.
Okay.
And then I'm hoping it hits... Ah, fuck.
That's where we find out it's AC.
20 total?
Oh, damn. Yeah, that hits.
Hopefully it lost to AC by being disarmed.
It's only one. Stop. 8 force damage total.
8 force damage.
Mhm.
Excellent. How does yours look again?
I hold my holy symbol around my wrist. No, I don't need. I say a short prayer, and then from beside me there's a dash of light that teleports from me to the giant, and then a half orc in cervicore attire a mini Sano manifests, and then he's dual wielding short swords, and then he will
You were Shingeki no Giant, that guy.
and then he will swing from the air and then land on the giant's neck, and then
As a slash.
and then slash
Nerds!
Hey!
So the giant is a fool.
I agree.
Hey, so you know about
Yeah. So it slashes at him.
And,
He attempts to swat it away, but obviously it's not something that he can physically interact with.
okay, and then
Nice one, Sam.
Sano, fight for us! Hey, Sano! And
It's happening quietly, but you can't see me. You can't see me anyway.
yeah, it's
Ah, you bunch of nerds.
oh, let's see. Ooh, who has the revivify here?
Bunch of nerds, which is a good thing.
Okay.
I wasn't done yet.
Wait. Crap. Then I will Sacred Flame as an action.
Oh, excellent.
I'll still on the giant. If it hits. So DC 15.
Uh, 13.
No, hey. Yes. Wait, is it plus my? Not yet. Just
But it is
flat.
2d8.
Crap. 7.
7 points. Okay.
Radiant.
Excellent. He catches a flame.
Where spiritual Sano slashed him.
Yeah.
Then I'll hide here, there. And that's my.
And
That's my turn.
okay, excellent. You can see.
Okay,
the-
we're here now.
yeah. So you can see that after Warlord Savari gave his orders, he just begins to intently survey the battle. Not really micromanaging his troops, as the captains of the hobgoblins just make their own commands as well, and they are coming out to meet the Anvilbeaters. We go now to, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You have a free action to cast Power Word Kill.
Specifically in giants.
What?
As a free action.
Wow.
Okay. This formation, this phalanx
Yeah.
Formation moves forward in unison. All of them with their shields raised. All of them with the spears sticking out of their formation. They're sort of almost turtling up. They march in unison against Sunny, who finds himself out in the open, and using mob attack rules.
How does that work?
Mob attack rules means that depending on what their attack bonus is, they ought to hit depending on
The number of creatures.
the number of creatures they have currently with them.
And the minimum amount of dice to roll.
So Sunny has an AC of 18. We need a plus. Therefore, it takes only. He automatically takes only one hit from them because his AC is so high.
Yay.
Essentially, they are all battering at him at the same time, but out of 6 attacks, only one will penetrate through. As Sunny calls out, "This seems rather familiar," and
Don't remind me.
and
Sunny, look
he stands
out!
up. He stands against a phalanx of hobgoblins, and they begin to thrust away at him. And he with his warhammer at the moment, he batters into the first one, knocking him back into the second, and he sort of beats his way into that formation. But then attacks are getting through, and they are going to deal at this very moment.
Need help?
I can manage for the meantime. They are going to deal 1d8. However, they are in a formation, which means that they will deal an additional 2d6.
Okay. What's your AC?
18,
What you got?
14, 9, 10, 11.
Need 10, man.
Okay, he takes 12 points of damage as a spear gets through, and only one spear gets through. But hobgoblins are very adept at working while coordinating with others of their kind, And as one spear gets through, 2 or 3 more get in, each in the same point. As soon as one opening is broken out, others are quick to exploit. And there's just a cry of pain from Sunny, but he's like, I can handle it.
Uh-oh.
And we go now to Sunny.
He says,
Shori.
I can help. You
No,
two.
no, or I thought we were waiting on the
yeah.
giant.
Should I?
But
so I'm
it doesn't
gonna
seem like we're getting a lot of help from the other Anvilbeaters.
not from this one specifically. No.
From who?
What hasn't come up to them yet. Sunny asks you. This is small fry. Should I make my way?
Yeah, let's make our way.
Okay.
I'll deal with them. I'll deal with them if they get too close.
Okay.
Have a special
So
hand.
he's going to take 3 attacks of opportunity, but his AC is pretty high. So. The highest is a 16. It will not penetrate. So the rest of attack, they just clink off of his armor, and he just
Raises his hand to block 1. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he is going to Shield of Faith, bless. Guess it would be healthier to
But
bless.
you also have your sacred weapon.
That only adds to attack. Right, yeah. So he will cast, use his sacred weapon, I suppose. And he channels his magical energy into the Warhammer, giving him +2 more to hit. The second, we come now around to your own sort of phalanx of Anvilbeaters.
All right.
finally make their way out.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Brothers Shori.
It's Mokaber.
Wait.
Oh, Mokober, holy
yeah,
crap.
it's Mokober.
Nice callback. What the? Why am I a mook?
Sorry, you have been demoted.
I am too good for this role. And he hams it up every time.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm a dwarf! They come up to try and engage this phalanx as well. So fighting currently ongoing between the two of them. It takes them a similar amount. They go ahead and deal. Fighting engages, and they manage to take out one.
No, what is it? Yay, you're one down.
We go to Warlord Sabari sees men flooding out of the elevators, and he quickly turns to the ship, and he says, "Contact Gorl. Tell him the elevators have been compromised and to make his way down immediately." We go to we go to the top of the round, Shori. Oh wait, no, we don't. Hogir, sorry, I totally missed him. He comes all the way up. He sees the closest individual and he flies towards him.
Flies?
Yeah, basically. He gains wings.
With one hand.
He becomes this, but big.
I thought it was the beard.
This is now his wings.
Yeah, like the Ice King.
Nah, nice. Yeah, Ice King.
Oh god.
Okay, guys, flying giant. Let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm done.
No.
I am done with these dark powers.
Oh, now you see my plan.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna give anyone help. I'm just out. I'm just gonna bolt.
Okay.
This ends the adventure, you know?
Sure, you lights up the cannons and lights up the cannons.
I'm done with adventuring.
He loads up the cannon and goes inside it. Go!
See ya, losers.
See you on the other side, losers. I'll be there first.
When you land in Peller's realm.
Look, I tried, okay? Have you ever seen a flying giant? No, no.
Okay, so he puts as he comes up down into he comes up to Sunny first individual that he can engage with. He is ramping up. He's unaccustomed to this to the weight of to his imbalance, his personal imbalance. So he has disadvantage in the attack rolls. However, both hit regardless. He deals on first blow.
Why is he?
Is he here? He's here, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
He is 15 feet.
Yeah,
Just trying to get a gauge. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
you can-
5. I can reach that.
21 feet, right? And the crate is 15 feet.
He is more than 2 size categories larger than you, so you can actually pass through his face without him.
Okay.
aim at his crotch.
And so,
I tried to
I have to jump.
It's a very high cut.
With sneak attack.
I use a Shard of the Rising Sun to create a booster.
Oh,
We're
shark.
gonna add a reward for that.
okay.
happy golden coffee.
Happy New Year, asshole. Happy New Year to your asshole.
He deals 27 points of damage.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
So, bringing Sunny down to 10.
10 health?
Yeah. So he comes in with a running
Damn.
swing, and he grazes the ground, unable to, without two-handed control of his axe. He grazes the ground as he goes, digging up furrows in the rock, and it hits Sunny dead center as he blocks with the haft of his hammer, and he essentially gets knocked almost off of his feet.
Sunny!
He rolls back upwards and smacks his back into the crates. And from where you're standing, you hear a whoosh.
Oh, it's
And
really, really bad.
And the top almost threatens to fall to come down on you, but it doesn't. It holds. We go to Shori.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, here. Alright, this is what we signed up for. Are you beginning to regret it, Sonny?
He says, well, day one, really, but we're in it for the long haul.
I will green flame
Excellent.
with this, hopefully. A 7. Damn it, bonus. 7.
It's a spell attack?
7, 14. I guess I'll use this.
Okay.
No, it's a weapon attack.
Oh, weapon
Green flame
attack.
is weird like that.
Oh.
Same amount.
14 to hit. 14 will just miss.
Ah, shit. Okay.
As you come in, you attack once, but his skin is so thick, and you can see that he is geared out to fight humanoids.
What is he wearing?
What this means, what this specifically means, is that he has built his lower body armor to be tougher than his upper body armor. So you can see that he's wearing very thick belts, made most likely from mammoth skin. You struggle to pierce through it to strike his hide. You pierce just enough so that he recognizes that you're there. Burst! You come in with several quick jabs, but it doesn't seem to be penetrating necessarily. But you can see that your flame is eating away at the leather.
Oh, you can use your green flame with the top level.
We now go to. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. We're gonna kick. By here, coming up.
Alright. I'm just holding my shield and
And your weapon, I suppose.
running in weapon. No, not yet. I haven't. I run towards the crate. 1, 2, 3. And then I try to go up the crate. Just clinging, just enough. And I bring out my cloud pigment.
Oh, okay, excellent.
I bite off the top and I climb 15, so it's 15 up, so I still have no movement. But enough to just like toss it up.
Okay.
Not fully go up. Just
Okay.
I want to toss the cloud pigment up here.
Oh,
so
on the
that
top.
it will create a fog of cloud 15 up.
Excellent.
So that it's going to be, it's obscured for anyone above 15 feet.
I'm 15 feet and 1 inch tall.
You're so tall.
Excellent. It does, however, expand.
Yeah, it
If you
does.
recall. So it'll eventually
To
reach.
120
That
feet.
would be
So it'll expand over here.
Yes,
So it
I
will
can
obscure
still
even
see.
the cannon.
Yeah, it will. But for the meantime, as you cast it right now,
Yeah.
it expands out to 60 feet from the
Just 60
radius.
feet, yes.
Okay.
And then eventually it
Excellent.
will expand.
Okay.
expand. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it will not.
obscure his vision.
It will also obscure yours at the moment.
Oh, it's not like 15 feet just above.
No. It will.
If it's a radius,
It's a
it's all
radius, so it goes all directions.
Radius.
So it expands
Oh
outwards.
my god. wait.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
it was just above. But that's
Oh,
going
radius,
to make
okay.
us blind, right?
Everyone, currently, yeah. But no effects on you guys, as long as nobody's hiding, because that means
What?
that attacks are advantage, but then the person you're attacking is blind. So they have you have advantage of the attacker. Chances are. Your attacks will be at normal.
Just attacks.
Yeah. The thing is that you trigger no opportunity attacks, because nobody can see each other. That's the main benefit.
Oh shit, okay.
Do you still want me to push through with it? Or?
You're called. I'm just letting you know how it's gonna.
I mean, he already has this
Every
advantage, it
attack-
seems.
Does that mean every attack I
Yeah,
make will get sneaks? Does it
if
mean
the-
every attack I make will get sneaks?
Okay.
If I were to engage?
Uh,
No,
It's
it'll just be a normal attack.
obscured? I don't know.
no.
Yeah.
No. Because you gain no advantage on the attack,
Damn it.
Alright,
because you're blind yourself.
if it's gonna obscure everyone's vision, and then I'd rather not.
Okay.
If that's the ruling. I'm just gonna be using all my movements, and then I'm just gonna bring out my blade and cast grease underneath the giant.
Oh, nice.
What does that mean?
You can fall. It's
Slippery.
Slippery.
thing.
Next saves anyone within that range. No, it's just 10 feet.
20 feet?
10
10 feet.
10 would square.
It's not
Excellent.
Cast it under up.
Okay. He's gonna now
Cardboard
now
fingers.
make a dexterity save or fall prone. Okay, excellent. What is your spell save DC?
Well, saving it's 14.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's a 5.
Yes!
So as you cast it underfoot, how does that look?
Okay, as I run, so with my shield, there's a small bag, and as I squish it, you see that there's like gray powder, and as I throw it, it's like a boom of like color Manila. So it's like a cloud of gray smoke, and suddenly they all combine and they become grease underneath.
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
So
Tum-tum
Yeah.
jumping.
as he raises,
The color.
contrary to what he should have done, he raises a foot to try and escape the effects of your cloud as it comes out. And as he puts his foot back down, it materializes just underneath him, and he slips him almost immediately.
Oh, what happened?
All three of you bounce essentially.
That's a good
about
thing,
an inch
right?
off of the ground as he lands right next to you.
Again, I clap.
He tries
but
to
the way
brace
next to
with
your
his
ear.
phantom hand.
Yeah, yeah. He goes and falls on his face,
That sounds good!
and you hear a crack as one horn from his horned helmet just breaks off and lands in the distance. Point first. Tink. About here.
Here.
Yeah.
It would have been funny if it hit one of them. It's like, oh, goddammit!
Cannoneers.
It lands right between the legs of the goblin. And then it promptly falls on him. We go now. Guys, at the end of your turn?
Yeah, just bring out my blade. That's the end of my turn.
Banya.
I will move the rest of. I'm going to move the rest of the
So
way
here,
to the
one,
control.
what's your... so you can reach here.
Yeah, definitely.
You unbamf. You've unbamfed already.
So you're...
Yeah, I've been clapping at
Itsune.
your actions the whole time. Just can't hear me. So
There.
that's how many squares? Sorry. So I can
You
take
were
grab?
here, so 5... sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
You have...
Wait, yeah, I have 10 movement left. Because I'm making my
do you want to
four.
move?
Correct. You find that a hobgoblin is at the controls currently.
Where?
He is
Here?
unarmored.
Where,
and,
here?
Yeah. He's got a sword at his hip, but he hasn't reached for it
Hobgoblin
yet.
to there.
He is currently struggling to put on armor.
Scare it. Kaya attack.
But the controls are within your reach. You can just.
Oh, okay.
Can I just reach anywhere? Sure. Can I just open it without
Oh, I
noticing?
will. And then you can...
Well, he will certainly notice because of the great big levers that you're going to have to pull.
Okay, they're that big.
I'm gonna
But you're still invisible.
But you're invisible.
So,
I'm just gonna go ahead
then
and
we can just run.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, one thing at a time. Then you go for the bomb.
Okay, so
fuck, yeah.
you see the levers.
if I engage in like
You see the levers, and they roughly correspond to parts of the the entire industrial bay. You see three. They are what languages do you speak?
Common, Tiscan, Sylvan, Foxhole.
Okay, no.
Chamorro.
There are three currently.
Kimochi.
A right, the middle, and the left. Which are you going to pull?
Take your sword.
Are there any
They are in varying positions as well. So one is forward, the other is down. It's two up, and then the middle one is down currently.
two up? So I have to pull it down, and one is already down.
Yeah.
Can I pull one down and use my foot up to kick the other one? Like,
I'd say that would be your action rather than your interaction.
damn. Okay, I'll see first if I don't have to use my interaction. I yank down the first two.
Okay.
And if they see me,
You yank down the first two. Well, essentially you sort of crawl up on top of the console because
are you
he is standing right there, right in front of it.
Would he be here or it's still here?
so I stand
There.
over him and just go,
You stand over him. Okay. You get up on top of the controls.
wait, I don't so wait. I'm not
He's
really
here.
visualizing it.
Because the hobgoblin is
In
here.
front, where you would normally stand to
And
control
then
it.
these are the levers. I assume. So but you're here. Do you want to move here? Because he stopped here.
It's a hobgoblin.
It is a
Hobgoblin is how tall?
Human size.
Human size.
Shit. Alright,
You can certainly do it. I'm just asking how you're doing.
he's struggling to put on his armor.
Yep. So right now, strapping on a shield.
Okay, then can I just from the side? Would it be possible for me to just stick my arm and then put down both levers? Because I can't see them. Like,
Okay. You can go ahead and make an athletics check, but
shit.
it won't cost you your action.
okay.
It's just because they are kind of tough, and you're reaching at it from a very awkward angle.
Alright.
10.
Oh, actually it'll just be flat 11 because I'm -1, but I get a +1.
Okay.
That's
All right. You manage. I'll let you salvage it if you want, because it fails. You'll only pull the left. But if you want to salvage it at this very moment, it won't cost you anything. But you'll bump into him essentially. Is what's going to happen, and he'll become immediately aware of you and your presence, and then you'd have to hide
that's
again.
breaking out of stealth.
but okay.
So
and then I
that's
go, yeah, screw it.
Okay, all right. You just you can't get it down. You should. Fuck it. You leap up onto both of the levers, and then they sink down from your body weight, and you roll off and bumping into him.
you
However,
have your bonus action to hide it.
yeah.
You can hide anywhere.
You can hear now that you've pulled down the levers, you can hear the great gears grinding beneath the ground and shifting. Now,
It's the boat.
More giant.
the giants fall from the sky. No. You can hear a great squealing of metal as these bay doors begin to open up.
Okay.
You can hear the gears and the metal protest against each other.
I don't make a sound, but my tail wags.
Yeah. And over here you can see the bay doors are beginning to open as well.
Do we see that happen?
Yeah, you see that
I want
happening.
to peek.
I hope that was a good thing.
I want to see if
You still have your bonus action and your action, and the rest of your
Does he
movement.
notice me?
Yeah, he did notice you. He now knows where you are generally. Not that he could make an opportunity attack because he can't see you.
Would I be
Yeah, you
able
can
to
hide.
make my? Would I be able to use the rest of my movement to move in the direction of the back where I
Railing.
could?
5,
The
10.
railing.
How much movement did you have left? 10?
You started from here.
Here. So 5.
Can bonus action to disengage then.
No.
You don't need
no,
to.
you don't need to.
You're invisible.
You can bonus action to
then it's
hide.
Attacks of opportunity need sight.
So I can move away without him?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
exactly.
Alright, I do that. I use the
So
rest of
where
my
do you
movement.
go? How much movement do you have left? What's your movement
I
total?
had 10 movements left.
So 5, 10.
Yeah.
You can get here.
And then I use a dash. Another 6 squares.
5 up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here.
On the rails? You're gonna be on the rails?
Or
No,
on the rails, or
not
just
on the
Right
rails.
next to the rails.
Right next to the rails.
5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Alright. Just mark that for me while I figure out if I will action.
Okay. So that was your bonus action.
That's my
You
bonus.
can-
Set up my action.
Your action now.
Plant the bomb.
What is that? That's a crate, and then that's a ramp, right?
Correct. Crane over here, ramp over there.
Where's the railing that it's standing on? That was the objective.
Beneath. I mean, the railing travels here, and then it is
Goes
on.
under?
Yeah, it's the ship is on top of
Can
it.
I make a quick check to see if planting the bomb where I am is already would be effective?
Okay, it is.
Like an action.
It is thick. It is when you take a look at the cross section, it does indeed look like railroad tracks in that it's shaped like an eye. It's got like a flat top and then a supporting structure in the middle, and then a flat top again at the bottom. It is roughly the size of this chest, each railing, and it is it's quite thick, but it is resting upon this side, meaning that if you blew this side up, it would begin to tilt.
Then
However, you might need it to be somewhere towards the center, you would suppose. Meaning either that you would have to go underneath, or you would have to plant it from within, or somehow to reach the railing. Because if you just planted it here, it would blow up ground and part of the ship.
it will not. So I will need to use a bonus to get into position, to get into better position. Is that what I'm?
If you want to plant from underneath, yes.
If I plant from underneath, it will tilt.
Yeah. If you plant underneath and from here, it will tilt in that direction.
Okay, and I will use my action to get into a better position.
Okay.
I just
So
don't know
you
exactly
skitter
what it
down.
is.
I assume you're not. Are you gonna climb or are you gonna drop?
You might have to make the con save to maintain invisibility.
If you climb, it'll move up. It'll require. Put a point here first for Banya.
How
I see
much?
here
How
you-
far is it down?
10 feet.
10
1d6.
feet?
1d6 and then a con save for your invisibility.
I don't wanna drop my invisibility. Can I just climb down?
Okay, sure, you can. It'll cost twice your movement, so that's you can count from
20.
No climbing speed.
5, 10. It's 10 feet, so it becomes 20. 30 feet just to reach the bottom. Right there.
So it means that I took up all of my action just to get in position?
No, that means that on your movement next, you can travel beneath it and come down right where you need to be.
But then I won't be able to actually light the thing yet.
No.
Fuck it, I'll use it. I'll fall. This is this one. Yeah. Take 1d6, 7. 2. And then con save.
Yes. Concentration. Constitution save.
Beat a 10.
I'm sorry?
Beat a 10.
So that's free now.
That's
5,
17.
10,
Yay.
15.
Plus
So he's got 15 feet of movement left.
Because it's -1, but my jump out
Constitution? Saving.
Oh, so saving throw. Sorry.
Saving throw.
Then that's just a +2.
So 19.
19. Okay, you got it. You're fine. How much damage? 2. 2 damage. Excellent. Yeah.
I again think to myself, I look so
you-
cool, but nobody can see
You
me.
stand at the precipice and you look down, weighing your options: climb, jump, climb, jump, climb, jump, and then you safely catch yourself with a bit of a crunch. You feel your ankle sprain, but you hobble away, but you're fine.
Walk it off, walk it off.
You have 15 feet more of movement from here. 5, 10, 15. You're there.
Is it?
With the full of your movement. That might be sufficient. I mean, you can plant it you can plant it right there.
Alright, I'll do that. I need to blow this thing.
However,
there a risk it won't
I
tilt?
don't. So that was. So was that just his movement action to get here? How did he get here with movement?
Bonus.
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 So
to
you've used your
damage.
action to get here now.
I believe you did, yeah.
But it's not by movement, and then
so
a
this
bonus
is-
to...
Movement,
Ah,
bonus.
yeah.
Action. Yeah. So you can plant it right at your next turn. Oh, but you have to remove it first from its case.
An action to take it out, right? That's taking so long.
Okay.
Alright, I will take it out. Can I do that? But I
You can
was-
certainly ready the bag of holding. However, drawing from it is a magical task.
Is making it inside out also an action?
where you
Yeah.
expel all the contents.
Alright. Oh man,
Okay.
Because we're gonna
I might not last long enough actually for it. Oh shit.
We'll try to get through this early part really quickly. Go ahead and make 3 saving throws for these guys. So the cannon. Oh wait, no, they don't. Sorry, cannons are reloading. My apologies. All cannons are reloading. They all fired last time. So you can hear them begin to. No faster! And then they are. The leaders at the top of at the tip of the cannons are urging their cannon crew to load the cannons. However, none of them are able to successfully load it at this very moment. Samantha, you go.
Alright.
I want to eat some or something. Is it advantage?
Sano, no, I'm not in melee, so no advantage.
Is it a melee spell attack?
Your spiritual weapon. Are you gonna move it?
I moved it to
It's on top of it.
I know spiritual weapon is a melee spell attack.
He's prone. He can have advantage.
even if I'm not within 5 feet.
It's the weapon, right?
Okay. So Sano,
It's just the criticals, I think, that we said that it's going to be.
So Sano will swing in. Okay. 18, 19, 25.
25. Ooh. Miss.
Damn it!
This high level.
Shit.
Shit, what the fuck? He's swing over
Cast
heads.
shield.
7 force damage.
Okay, excellent.
For my action, I will.
You can hear a minor gong as spiritual Sano strikes with his trademark key attacks.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. I will heal Sunny. Holy shit. Was your health 10? Fuck. Okay. I heal Sunny for second level cure wounds. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Nice. Excellent.
And then I guess I'll just start making my way back.
Okay.
That's
okay.
where. Maybe just stay beside you.
Okay.
Yeah,
you-
I got you.
You place a hand back, and then you lay your hand upon his back, and he feels healing energy travel back inwards, and you can see that a bone is sort of sticking out of the back of his one of his ribs appears to be sticking out in the back, and you poking out through the armor, and you just you just sort of gingerly touch that area, and just sort of push it in as you're healing. And
want to be a doctor.
it goes in. Okay.
Sorry, I got you.
We go to
It's my turn. Shit, where is
Tum
it?
Tum
Is
is in the ethereal plane,
Right
and
here.
now it can see that it can currently see that there are phase spiders with riders in the area. They are just up in the airs currently, just sort of observing the battle, and several are already sort of making their way, skittering up through the elevators to go upwards towards the apex. But they don't make any sort of attack, and since he's a riderless spider, none really make their moves towards him. We go to this Hobgoblin Phalanx, which successfully lands one of their attacks on him. They're thinning their numbers. We go to Sunny, who will roll at advantage against Ogier the Ice Splitter. Ooh, double 8s. 8. But he is currently undergoing a +2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 with all of those bonuses. And he will land. He will land a hit. He will use his... Obviously he will smite 2 times.
with a plus 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 points of damage onto the
Frost giant. He leaps up. He leaps up onto Hoggear's
extra
knee.
attack.
Yeah, he does. He leaps up onto Hoggear's knee, and immediately he pulls back. He smacks into the knee, and you can hear it. You can hear it almost break with an explosion of light energy. He manages to land a second hit, and he will smite, but only at first level. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. An additional 17 points of damage goes down. And he just goes the rest of the way through it. And as he leaps off of the knee, he comes down to smash on the shin. And then there's another explosion of energy. And you can see that his shin begins to bend in the opposite direction. And you hear
Nice one, Sunny.
That's really gross.
the Anvilbeaters land a second hit, bringing down their numbers. As engagements occur all across here, you can see them begin to run across here as well, and even where you're standing, you can see that Anvilbeaters are running across the bridge, engaging even the ill-equipped hobgoblin. Now he's currently fighting against Anvilbeaters left and right.
Can I see the way the doors are opening?
The doors are
Can I
indeed
see
open.
outside? Not yet.
They are beginning to open a crack. You can see snow currently where you're at. Yeah, you have a good view generally.
Yeah.
You can see wisps of snow flurries of snow coming in because the wind outside is so strong. We come to Hoggear the Ice Splitter, and he stands back up. He's limp. He's standing on just 1 foot. Shigeki no Kyojin. Dun, 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 dun. And then he's gonna put 2 attacks into Sunny in retaliation at a disadvantage. 11, but it will just hit and so he will deal
So many dice.
he deals 23 points of damage to Sunny.
Just out damage my heal.
He comes up and he says, squeak, and he comes up with his axe, and this one manages to actually catch Sunny, but he adjusts mid-air just to keep his arm from being cleaved off. However, he has a significant chunk of his armor comes off, and there's a spatter of blood that comes across the gray concrete. As Sunny lands on his feet, lands on his back and rolls up to his feet.
How are you holding?
Not very good.
Not another hit. What's
Nope,
your health?
no. 2. We go to Warlord Sabari. He looks about and he says, the giant is going to fall. Tell Goral to get here now. Bring the heavy arm. Bring the armed infantry. And we now go to the top of the round. The top of the round, the gates open. Significant amount. 10 feet. They open up 10
Do I
feet.
see more?
You now see. In a sea of white specks of red, and they are growing larger and larger and larger at a very fast speed.
Yay, nagcome kami!
Really?
First things first.
You see individuals clad in red.
Soldiers from the Debrio.
Many of them gifted with white hair, which you know tends to indicate favor.
Gifted with what?
White hair.
White hair.
Men of Destiny.
You can essentially see them skating on snow, and they are speeding through
from hundreds of feet away, growing.
Oh shit.
Like, you realize. You hear a song in the
close.
background. It
Damn
sounds
it,
like
Sarah.
it begins with an E.
Eros.
Old bad sound.
And the sexy fantasy.
They're so cool, guys. They're here. The men of destiny.
Guys! The men of destiny are here!
Even though they're here to kill me, it's still pretty damn
Men and
cool.
women of destiny!
Actually curious with the last
They skate.
It will be
They
sure
skate
it's
in
not
through,
on the snow.
and as they break from snow to stone, they leap, so that they are perhaps about 5 or 10 feet off the ground as they enter. And each of them speeding in. They skid to a stop. Many of them landing upon hobgoblins as they do.
so
And they immediately stand up. You can see that 2 of them are at the head. There are about 12 members all in all, but 2 of them are at the head. One of them with white hair and almost reddish complexion of skin. A second one, much larger individual, fully armored, but definitely not Kamen Rider armor.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a common rider. Those are the real men of destiny.
And women.
And women. Men and women.
I say,
I can't see
sorry,
any of
daughter
this.
of winter.
No, you're underneath.
Oh, this is a nice bed. That is a nice bed.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
My ears twitch, but nothing.
They look cool.
As soon as the
They look
woman
like hair.
who comes in first and she removes your spear from Hobgoblin, she takes a look around, immediately scanning the battlefield for details. She sees the giant, the biggest head, and she sees the illusory head in the sky. She calls out, "Aid the Trinemetians. 4 of you with me. We take on the giant." And she,
Oh no, don't come here!
she says, "Henshin."
I'm geeking out. Sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh
Somehow
my
they're
god.
here, the Kamen Riders are here. They're gonna kill me, but still, it's so cool!
Women of destiny.
Yeah, so
I call out,
Get your helmet on.
daughter of winter.
as she says, "Henshin," you can see that her armor is her dark blue steel armor coming up. And as she fully armors up, her spear extends out and seems to smoke blood almost. And you can see that her eyes turn immediately red, and 4 of them begin
Sonny,
to
are
assault.
you seeing this?
What's happening? The gates are open, and we now go to Shori.
I
Run.
will still attack.
Sorry, don't leave us.
Can you get advantage because I'm so geeked out right now?
You consider yourself inspired, yeah.
They're so cool.
Same
we'll
thing.
say that this is her, and then her big friend
Over here.
Alright.
Huh? Where? Huh?
Because they sort of
here.
engage here, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna green
Ash.
flame.
Generally, the rest of you are you're in
Fuck.
uniform, right?
Still not, still a 2.
Yeah, you're inspired.
It's really inspired.
Oh, yeah. So
Advantage.
I
What?
will
Yeah, we're in
use the
uniform.
advan-
We're all in uniform.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. So he sees you.
I wave frantically.
Okay. She
Sure,
says,
Shuri.
11 plus
I say,
7.
I point and air.
18.
Woo! I call Shomori delegates.
her voice becomes sort of modulated from within
Daughter of winter.
the armor. And her voice sort of lowers to almost an indeterminate pitch, meaning you would not be able to sort of tell that she's female from underneath.
Oh, okay.
She says, "Daughter of winter, indeed."
Okay, D8 for the rapier, D8 for the green flame, 1d6
attack.
for the sneak attack, plus 6 total. Sorry.
Inclusive of your fire.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a fire.
You have your fire stuff. Your
Plus 7, rather.
Come on, man.
Oh man.
somebody. Oh shit! You didn't summon the Ray of Sol, right?
That's you.
Shard? Not
Oh, no,
yet.
The shard of the rising sun.
I'm waiting for Gorl. 5, 8. 8 plus 7. Yeah. 8 plus 7. 15 points of damage.
Okay, excellent. Where are you attacking and how?
I look at the shin and I
I sort of dodge roll underneath, and as I get up, I turn the blade to face opposite, and as it's going down, going towards it, it shines a bright red flame, and I check it right in the break of the shin.
Oh, okay.
To the sneak attack.
He screams with pain now. And from the other side, you can see that a burst of flame licks at the crates as well. Golden light and flame.
And I roll back to position.
Yeah. And the common rider says, "Excellent blow."
Thank you, daughter of winter.
We go to Kit.
Alright, I will change my stance into a...
Is Greece concentration?
No, it is not.
Is it just an
No, it's not.
instantaneous?
It's just there, yeah.
It's always there.
Always
Oh
there.
shit!
Yeah. Okay, I'll change my stance into a house of protection, and then I will do my attacks.
Hey, we have similar stances.
Yeah, yay. 17 plus 7, 7, 14. I will not hit.
Oh, the attack. Yeah.
What's happening?
One hits.
Okay.
So,
What was the other roll?
It's a 14.
Oh,
13.
14
Oh,
was
but
the one.
Plus.
7. Oh yeah, plus 7. So
Yeah.
that's also
Please, both hit.
Sorry.
Oops.
Oops. So that's 2d8.
You're dueling, right? So you're plus 5.
Yes, plus
6
6 actually.
plus 6.
3 plus
Shit.
6, 9.
12 minimum.
9. So that's
Yes,
18
taking that
damage,
quickly.
and then I will action surge and do another
Okay. 18 damage total now. Okay.
18 damage. One is a 16 plus 7. One
Yes.
is a 7 plus 9. So this one will hit.
What was that? The 7 plus?
7.
Oh, it's 14 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just another 1d8 plus 1 plus 6, so it's 7. So 18 plus 7, that is 25.
7 points of damage. Okay, excellent. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Shit. Okay. Okay. I will shout. I say, "You do not belong in Trinemet in Dwarven." And then as I bring out my sword, and then in my house protection stance, I will aim at the ankles of the two of them. I run and sprint and just
Okay.
slash at both ankles.
Well, one ankle is basically dangling up in the air a little bit.
Oh, really?
As,
Yeah.
you go for the last remaining one then.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. You smash into this ankle. You can hear it. You can hear it break, and since it's the only ankle that he's put all of his weight into, it gives, and he begins to fall. You briefly climb up as he's falling, making him a ramp of sorts. Quickly slashing up and down. And as you reach the waist, you dig in really deep. You pull upwards. And as you pull upwards, you do a backflip to basically push off of him as he's falling, landing back in your place as he falls dead.
I tell the common riders, Resgorl is coming. He's the head of all this entire operation in Trinemet. Steel yourselves, please.
And we now go to Banya. As you begin your turn, you hear
Hook it out of here.
and you can hear a whisper just at your ear. She says, Banya, what are you doing? I give you one job and you do something else completely. As you're planting. But go ahead and you can use your action and stuff.
I know it's useless, but my ears fall down all the way anyway.
Yeah.
And then I just go and get
Where
a position.
are you moving or are you planting there?
Where you
Where
can
was
still
the-
move,
where
The
was
right?
optimal
the-
position was in the middle of the room.
Yeah, so
Where
he can
was
still
he?
move. Yeah, there. You're good. You're done.
And then
You're-
I plant.
It's
So
a bomb.
I use
Action.
an action to
Get the
take
bomb out.
box out. And then
You know that you can feel the magic fading. You're going to disappear right at this very moment.
I know.
So you can, if you want to, use your action to remove the crate, as well as remove the bag, I suppose. And then use your interaction to pull a torch. And
And you just drop it there.
Because you are going to disappear it now.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't drop my what do you call this rod of immovable rod.
Well, I suppose you could just leave your pack as an interaction.
Please leave our bag of holding.
I'm not gonna take it with me. So I just kind of take out everything I can. Stop it there. and then
You live in
I
scatter all over.
and then I light the thing. I do exactly that. I drop the bag. Then
You drop it down, and all the while, Auntie Pitch Eater is going off on you in one of your ears. Just I thought we had an agreement. I thought it was simple. I trusted you. You were one of my craftiest agents, and yet
I
you
know.
do not.
And
And
so
as
one time I
you're
was
going off,
honest.
you're pulling it out. You're bringing out the torch, and he says, "And what has this achieved you? Nothing whatsoever. But
It's
perhaps."
okay. I just got to prove one of the things I should have believed, and I wonder what.
Well, you've achieved one thing. You've certainly annoyed me.
Oh,
And as you drop
Drop the mic.
as the torch drops from your hand, you hear her last words to you of you don't live for very long, but I swear to you, you'll live to regret this. And it lands on the box of gunpowder and goes off. And you are zipped across the prime material. Back to from whence you came.
oh God.
Someone catch that rod!
And
I think it stays there because it's immovable.
Unless she activated it.
she didn't
I
activate
Oh.
it. Oh, you activated it? That would be an action. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah. So you can hear, you can see you can hear the squeal of metal as the intense heat and the explosive power of the gunpowder essentially breaks at the focal point, and the entirety of the ship begins to list in one direction, and you can hear the goblin. And one of them, several of them, the ones loading the cannons, get run over as the cannons scroll up this way. As the cannons begin to tilt, they're on wheels, and they're not fastened. So they roll over, creating road smears of goblins as they go.
That's some Final Destination.
Several of them rolling back. One of them falling into the pit, essentially, and you can actually see it from where you are, because you are fighting right over here. You can see the portal, so you can actually see the insides as it begins to tilt inwards, and the portal doesn't
there
move,
she goes.
but you can see that your perspective from inside of it begins to shift upwards as it goes in. You are now from the vision that you are seeing, you are now inside of the ship as basically the portal above the ship goes inside of it as it
is so
as it lists. And you can see that one of the cannons falls past the portal, so your vision goes from clear to covered from a cannon, and then as it crashes below, and you can hear screams and shouts of confusion. All of the cannons just roll back.
Nice.
Second ship. Blown up. Banya Denver.
Sabari looks down at all of you, specifically the instigators and those who are surrounding Hallgear. He says, "You little rats! If Gorl does not kill you, you have made an enemy of me for life."
Get in line!
He says, I will know you. I know your faces now. I will not be obviously, but
Fuck you!
so we will
Don't emulate that. don't emulate that, Samantha.
we will end things really close to there. You can now hear this whole time. You've only basically taken like 12 seconds or more, about 15 seconds or so. And troops are still coming out of the elevators now. Still going. About 3/4 of the Anvilbeaters are disgorged from the elevator shaft. And just then, you hear a as the elevators, their cables cut, all plummet to the bottom floors, and you can hear as it takes several of the Anvilbeaters with them, one after the other in all of the shafts. And there is only a very brief scream from each three of the elevators as those who were inside just plummet to their deaths, squashed beneath the cut elevators. And now you can hear sort of a bestial roar.
hope he was still a hobgoblin. Maybe old person.
What? People?
I was hoping he'd still be a hobgoblin.
As he...
I hold Sonny's hand. Sonny's wrist.
Yeah.
We lost everyone.
Oh, well, fourth. A fourth of the...
A fourth. It's still a lot.
Yeah. And you can essentially... you hear just wind as whatever is coming through the shafts at this very moment is making such a force that you can the air displacement that it's creating just rushes in through the entire industrial base. And whatever is coming fast.
Oh god, it's an ancient red dragon.
You will end there.
Wow. Way over heads.
Oh my god.
We'll be fine.
On the upside, you've cut off half of their reinforcement. Well, all of the reinforcements, because the remaining 100, obviously they abandoned the remaining 100 in order to cut the elevators.
We are all upstairs?
Yes, because they're making their way up and down the elevators right now.
Yeah.
So essentially, anybody's going to come down has to be able to fly, otherwise it'll take forever to get here.
No sign of fast and lovely.
I'ma go. Alright guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you gonna...
See you next week.
Bye-bye.
Next week? Oracle's next week.
Yeah, Oracle is also next weekend.
And then FF, right?
Pauses, I'll just
Is it FF?
Oh.
I forgot the schedule. Getting some experience.
Okay.
You have
Oh, wow. So,
you've screwed Resgorl really, really badly.
Royally, I would say.
Yeah,
Royally.
man. Even if he does survive this,
he's gonna get skinned alive at least.
yeah,
Maybe we do.
Is Sam
let him
gonna skim
live.
him?
that is the ultimate punishment, right?
What do you say?
Maybe we do let him live.
Yeah,
Go back to Zapar.
yeah. Go ahead. I'm sure he can think of something far worse than we can do.
You know,
Return to your boss
Yeah.
or whatever.
Pelor will forgive you in death.
Pelor will forgive you, Warlord Sabari won't.
I'm game for
he?
that.
You can't even get out now because you've sabotaged the ship.
This is the second ship.
Yeah,
We
have two ships.
Shorty feels so good right now.
You've taken your revenge against
Take
those
that,
damn
you hate boats.
Take that, you boats. Never haunt me again. I still have a great brain to prove it.
Great ring.
I died from a boat, literally. I had to treat for that.
God, what is Resgorl now? I wonder if...
Hopefully, still humanoid.
I know, I hope. I don't know. I don't know, would Auntie Pitch Eater give him wounds or whatever?
Oh, that is possible.
Well, shit. Oh, shit.
Damn, son.
God, we're ending here.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
So-
Michael left her cookies.
What a shame.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It
And
is
her
such a
chocolate.
shame.
Oh well.
Oh, she left her chocolate. I can see you hiding that. If you want to remove all the witnesses, you might wanna.
Bribe him.
Roll
I am
initiative.
willing to take 2 rows for
what?
hush chocolate.
Hush money.
hush money.
2 rows worth of hush chocolate.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, these are good ones too.
Yeah, you could open it.
Oh no! It accidentally unwrapped itself. It fell.
Just like your
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
The
so
horror.
this one, oh!
Prediction?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's prophecy. Or you can charge your watch.
Maybe I should charge my watch
Oh
because
no! It fell again.
Okay,
Oh
do I have to
no,
decide
it's
now? Can we
stripping
decide?
itself.
It's stripping
Okay.
itself.
I'll
What a
write-
harlot chocolate.
I write inspiration here,
Okay.
and then I'll decide if...
When it fell, it also broke off 2 rows worth of chocolate. Crack, crack. Oh my goodness, so
Pushing
violent.
it.
It'd be a real shame if no one eat this right now. Oh! There it is. It's now broken off completely.
Oh no!
That's the lamest acting since.
You vastly untalented actor!
Oh no, it's falling into my mouth! Help me!
That's some bad acting, yo.
Okay. Each of you gained 2,055 experience.
Two. Wow.
Papa?
2,055 experience.
Shit, wait. 2,000.
Okay. Wow.
May pala rin.
You took inspiration me, everyone did. Go ahead and take 100 more. I think today's role playing
Really good.
was very, very, very good. Everyone participated. I got a lot of insight into everyone's character, especially when we started debating. I don't think we've had this sort of a meaningful conversation since the last time.
I know. I was like,
Anti-Vichy.
you know, whenever that bitch shows up, it always causes. It's always right.
Yeah,
Always rise up everyone. And then,
a moral
oh no!
and,
This is exactly. Yeah, we spent around 3 hours of
yeah.
just talking about
Debating and
Yeah,
how
so-
to
pitch, anti-pitch eater. You wrecker of plans.
You homewrecker. So you can go ahead and take.
I mean, every time she's there, we always get stuck in this.
So you
push
can go
and
ahead and
pull
take an
of-
additional 500 from me because that
Wow.
was so good, so meaningful. Even though it was only one combat, it really felt like a full experience. I think. So that should give you about 2,655 each.
Wait. 2,600.
Yay.
I mean, I feel sorry for Banya, but no, I ain't dabbling my
You
hands.
screwed her so bad because mine is her secondary in her other campaign. So if she ever gets her secondary, she has to contend now with that.
Yeah.
Oh man,
So
1,000
good.
left. Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
13,178.
2,655
Yeah,
plus.
you were so close. I think the next one is going to put you over.
I'm gonna take a level in Bard.
Why?
I just want it triple multi-class.
Wait, we're at 12.
My goal,
900
hit all of
something.
the classes.
Level 1 in every class.
Yeah. I call myself the jack of all shit.
The jack of absolute shit. I don't know, I'll do you one better. I'll take a level in Barbarian instead. I'll cast Hex!
Oh, broken. That's okay.
Crap.
Okay.
Where are you at, Sarah?
12,923. Is that correct? I mean, is that near?
Yeah, you're really close.
Oh,
Almost
It'd be
one
such
Kit.
a shame.
Kit, where you at?
13,415.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
It'd be such a shame to just leave it.
Where are you at?
13,178.
If you're gonna get more, it's okay. I don't really like blood.
What did you like?
You need soap for sang and
Oh, right.
egg.
You can have that.
Okay, excellent.
Your acting is perfect. So perfect.
You're like,
So all the gear is kind of recoverable, but it's kind of underneath a lot of wreckage. And
but then they
After
don't get.
this, when all is said and done,
yeah.
They don't get.
But,
they
but-
don't get destroyed because they're magical.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's,
she did leave the stitch wasps down there, and that's a healing method if you would like.
Yeah.
That's 3d8 plus
And
3.
that rod.
And the immovable rod, and as well as your precious bag of holding.
I know. Well, that we also just told.
Yeah, but also from the hobgoblins. So
yeah.
they might have raided it from someone else. Really.
That's true. Yeah.
Excellent. You have. That could have gone very, very, very poorly. Very poorly.
It kind of did with the elevators.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if that's the minimalist
Yeah.
loss. I don't know, but still feels.
Nice
The only way really that, if I think about it, the only way really that you could have bypassed that was to take the bay doors. If you sent more troops through the bay doors, they might have gotten.
But then it would have taken them longer.
It would have taken them longer to get here, but they would
would
not
have-
have been caught in the elevators.
Painful.
damn it, Bayer.
Yeah.
Bayer doors.
Okay, excellent. Thank you for playing. I will see you all, including new listeners, next week
Yeah.
for us in the real world, and when next click for the rest of you on there. And I'll see you next time on Oracle Tuesday Chasers.
Very nice game.
Good game.
Sorry, Banya.
Shit.